Good evening, and welcome to tonight's episode of Arcane Adventures. As always, before we jump in, we're going to go through a couple, and when I say couple, I mean one announcement, and then we'll jump into tonight's episode. The announcement we have is that the Quest of Desolation will continue its regularly scheduled programming next week on Friday, March 22nd at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So make sure you jump in with us as we continue our journey in the Quest of Desolation, and we'll go from there. But that is all the announcements that we have to get through tonight, so without further ado, let's jump into tonight's episode of Tales from Aelithia. Welcome back. Alright. The familiar metropolitan port of Nexus City comes into view as we part the clouds overhead. Through those clouds, we find a substantially wider and lighter cityscape than what we are far used to. A chilling winter breeze whips through the city streets, carrying with it snowflakes that dance with the winds. It is Voku 39th of the year 7309. Not but days ago did the citizens of Nexus City feel the first blast of a cold winter, something strictly unusual for this subtropical coastal area of the continent of Aslan. The children of Nexus City, however, had perhaps the most magical festival of Wintertide yesterday that they had ever seen, as snow has continued to lightly fall for the last several days. The city, Nexus City, is still recovering from the bombardment, the event in which Esme naval vessels and high-wing model airships attempted to lay waste to the Bupilasuan shorelines. But thanks to the work of the Glorious Bastards, though only the city's upper officials know it to be so, was the Bupilasu Navy and the citizens of such a place able to fend off such attacks. We find a city, a people, recovering from such an event. And the bombardment lasted a few weeks, brutal as it was, or I suppose it could have been much worse. But then, amidst the reconstruction phase of a city, the Arcane Surge started happening. And now, these strange weather patterns are also happening. And the populace of Nexus City is beginning to wonder when the chaos will subside. However, our story for today turns a different eye to a different place in Nexus City, in the southeastern quadrant. A partially damaged building sits, still mostly intact. Dr. Urog's Arcanitech Laboratory, home of Arcanitech Industries. We zoom in closer from our city panoramic view, entering an office space. But not Dr. Urog's primary office, which sits above ground. No, we go underground, a secondary office which lies below the surface, the testing chambers of more classified and exclusive projects. Where we find purchase here. Dr. Urog paces back and forth, a brow furrowed and beads of sweat starting to roll down his forehead, pooling onto his cheeks and then dripping off of his face. Counselors notice, the counselor of the Pinnock region, the governor of Nexus City, and the wife of Dr. Urag, leans her back against the desk in this office space, while the doctor paces back and forth continually. While we cannot hear the conversation they are having, we see just a glimpse of papers scattered across the desk. The first, financial reports of plummeting stock prices, a market on the teetering point, the brink of total collapse. Another paper reporting that Nebula Corps, Dr. Urag's massive and largest Arcanitech production partner, and that paper comments regarding how the people that used to work there have yet to return even weeks after the bombardment has ended. Yet another document, an inventory log, stating that the top secret project is on hold after the sudden collapse of testing chambers during the bombardment and have yet to be repaired. And still another, a list of names of individuals that were killed in that very accident. Well, these 4 sets of papers would usually, at first glance, have nothing in common. Given a bit of context, we see that they are very much related. Firstly, the top secret project that all of you would know, being the Aelithian airships that Dr. Urag and his staff are working on, which was publicly announced during a convention earlier this year, but that major project has now been put on hold after an accident, coupled with the biggest industry supplier of Arcanitech now missing in action. We see a string of events starting to transpire. Undoubtedly, Dr. Urag and his wife and business partner are talking about each of these things. In fact, I'll just give you a little brief glance into his thoughts that are running through his mind. Number 1, how did Esmeen have airship technology before his staff and himself had even released the schematics for the very ships that he's planning to build? Number 2, is his company that he has worked for his life to build destined for ruin if he cannot find another supplier to meet a growing Arcanitech demand and restabilize an economy? And thirdly, surely none of these events are all just coincidences. But we can focus on the answers to those questions at a later time. Rather, let us refocus now on the present. A group of scientists, engineers, private guards, and the like silently wait for Dr. Urag to emerge from the soundproof glass office, waiting to know if, after today, they will have a job or not. And intermixed with those are hired hands of Nexus City's general populace that are here to help get the facility repaired, provided that Dr. Urag is able to keep them on staff. Funds are running a little low. And mixed in all of this crowd, the people that have been lucky enough to survive the bombardment and have the means to still be able to be working, we see Gilda, an Arcanitech intern, and I will let Anant go ahead and describe that character.
So we see a tall dwarf, however tall that is, 5 foot? Yeah, about 5 foot. Bearded, mohawk, in a hooded cloak. He has shifty eyes, just looks around. He's scared after what has happened. And he tries to hide himself in the shadows in the corner so that people don't pay attention to him.
Fair enough. Next to that shadowed figure, we see Ramona, a student worker that is here from Nexus City that also works at Arcanitech Industries. And I will let Jake take over that.
Just to ask, is it possible for me to be sitting on a table?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So, Ramona is a Avertite woman a human who has blue hair with red highlighted tips. She is in lab coat as well as also kind of witch core vibe. She has a witch's hat that would fit still within a lab scene. She is currently sitting on a table with her legs crossed using basically minor illusion to kind of just make a little image of like the moon, as she kind of looks at it a bit, like trying to take her mind off of the entire situation by just focusing her mind on a little bit of magic.
Okay. Somewhere a couple of feet, 5 or 6 away from the table, we see Rafael, a medical staff member here at Arcanitech Industries, and I will let Anna take over.
Rafael is a tall, middle-aged human with dark hair, sort of stubble around his chin. It looks like he hasn't been taking care of himself, hasn't shaved. I'm not describing him, I'm describing currently.
Okay.
He's clearly stressed. There's bags under his eyes, his glasses. He keeps taking them off and fidgeting with them and putting them back on just for something to do with his hands.
Okay. Next to Rafael, we see Beauregard, a security officer wearing a Bupilasu naval pin, if you will, lapel, if you will. Here via a partnership between the Bupilasu Navy and Arcanitech Industries. And I will let Riley describe Beauregard to you.
Alright, you see an average build human with white hair. He's wearing a blue cloak and plate armor, and his eyes are just constantly scanning the room, looking for trouble.
Fair enough.
And with a rapier at his hip and a shield on his back.
Okay. Mixed in with the general crowd, there's probably 20 or so people out here. The last important person in the group that we can say of this team is Brontide, Dr. Brontide, an Arcanitech scientist who works here at Arcanitech Industries. The family knows Dr. Upadhyay, and that is how he's able to get hired so easily. He is a tall half-orc with a kind of a reddish, muddied skin tone. His eyes are similar. He has a little bit of hair that could be cut, could be a little bit better, but he's a little, not really worried about it at the moment. And then, of course, there are more people in this space. These people, some who have been working here since the beginning, some that have joined along the way, and even some that were hired in just the past few weeks, all wait now, in this moment, expectant or hopeful for good news. And perhaps, under different circumstances, the news that Dr. Upadhyay presents would be more of a letdown. But as the green orc steps out from his office into the dimly lit corridor chamber, Counselor Zenoris, his wife, stepping out from behind him and heading off towards the upper stairs, kind of disappearing. Dr. Upadhyay adjusts his glasses, kind of wipes a bead of sweat off of it, trying to clarify his vision. Ladies and gentlemen, as I'm sure you are already aware, we are facing serious turmoil, both economically and physically. My assertion to the press that everything is fine is a bit of a blanket overstatement. We are running direly behind schedule on every project and production, and I fear the worst. But the very people responsible for letting us know that the bombardment was coming notified me recently that they are also in dire need, not of the assistance we require, but of assistance to face something that might be linked to the strange things that are happening that ultimately put us in this financial mess. I am not expecting any of you to stay, because I'm not expecting you to believe in a cause that is far off. But for myself, I have seen greater and more profound things than I can explain. And it is from that that I will continue to work on these projects with what I have. Anyone who wishes to leave may do so without shame. But if you choose to stay, then by all means, it will probably be dangerous. But we do have an opportunity to make a difference, and we all deserve a win right now. There is a moment of pause in this chamber before, one after another, people begin to depart. Lesser heart, perhaps, or in desperate need of finances to stabilize a family after the bombardment took away their job. Whatever the matter be, they disappear from this chamber. And as Dr. Upadhyay said, finances are not something you can really provide very much at the moment. But you all, the four of you plus Dr. Brontide, remain in this hall. For one reason or another, whether you are doing it for the little pay that you can get out of it, or out of the alignment to your own morals, you stay. And Dr. Urag looks at all of you, nods in respect, and dismisses you all for your lunch break, because it is midday. You are all now leaving this facility. You have about an hour or so to go grab a bite to eat, and each of you depart from the labs, hanging up your stuff, taking only what you would need with you. And you go out to get lunch together, as you still have a job, and you are one of the last teams in Arcanitech Industries that is here. You all head a little bit ways down into the market square to the Urban Line, one of the restaurants lucky enough to completely have survived the events of the bombardment. Just kind of a nice little, not a shack, but a wooden structure that's just kind of built here, and then there's just rubble and debris kind of all surrounding it. And with a sigh of relief, or at least a renewed sense of duty, you can pick, how do we find all of you here having lunch? Who wants to go first? Take a deep breath. There we go.
Rafael kind of slumps into a chair and takes off his glasses, sets them aside, and just like, if we didn't have to go back to work, I would get something very strong right now.
I get a bowl and I start stuffing my face.
Fair enough. They serve you a bowl of lime rice with fajita meat in it, and that will cost you 1 copper piece to purchase. Very cheap.
So what's the menu like?
It is the Urban Line. So they have kind of more of a Mexican array of a little bit of Tex-Mex, and then they also have some more normal Americanized foods, along with their traditional seafood variety, because Nexus City is a coastal city. So you can eat from fish to chicken to steak. You can go fajitas, you can get a burrito, you can get tacos. They have some eggs, but there is a nice little plastered note that someone has kind of etched in on each of the carved out like wooden menus they hand you, and it's trying to be fancy. And it says at the bottom, supplies is limited. And we apologize for any inconvenience. And then there's no more room on the wood, so the word inconvenience is just income. And that's it. Before someone just stopped writing and gave up. Yes.
I turn it over. Is there anything on the back?
Convenience.
There it is. Beauregard's kind of just like, just chilling. He orders some quesadillas.
Okay. Order some quesadillas. That will be 2 copper pieces.
I'll also.
Damn, and
Do they have alcohol available?
They do have alcohol.
I'm gonna get some quesadillas, and I am going to get. What do they have available?
They have a lime margarita. It's like their signature special. And they have a little bit of tequila, and that unfortunately is all they have in stock at the moment.
I'm gonna think I'll do a
Lime margarita?
Yeah, lime margarita.
It's discounted price, so it'll run you 2 copper pieces instead of 4.
Okay. The whole thing?
Shots of tequila, anyone?
Can't be
We
drinking
have a
tequila.
job. I order 3.
Okay.
We have a job to do.
They are not
It's to
going
take
to
the
fire
air.
us. So we are the ones who stayed. This is all very stressful.
That
All
is
right?
a great point.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, it's like they're not going to fire us, and a little bit of alcohol is not going to kill anybody. Now the shots may be a little bit excessive, but I'm still down.
Take
But
up the
like, they're a
nerves.
little bit excessive compared to me getting
I'm not
a
even
drink.
sure HR survived the bombardment, so
I haven't seen HR. Then again, well, I've never seen HR anywhere.
Dr. Brontide is the HR.
It's just him.
No, he has a team, but who knows if they're still there.
Yeah. So you said how many copper pieces?
For your lime, it is 2 copper pieces.
And I also
the
want-
quesadillas are also 2. So 4 total.
Okay, so
Y'all do what y'all want.
one gold,
If I'm trained on the job, I'm not going to be as good at my job, so.
and then I go. I need to Take out 1 silver and add 6 copper.
Yes, perfect. About this time, Brokatar, the large half-orc, comes and sits down. Boom, from the table kind of rocks as he sits. And he has 2 lime margaritas that he's drinking out of like this. Kind of just pouring it over his chest. A little bit gets on his shirt. No, the alcohol won't kill you.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I'll also get one.
Nice.
Do you want
some?
Yes.
Cheers. All right. Yes.
I cheers with like my glass of water.
Yeah, fair enough. That's fine. The glass of water would be free because
I'm just sipping on the margarita. I'm not chugging or anything like that. I'm just enjoying it.
okay.
How much is that?
For
The
the lime margarita is
And do they have flautas?
they do have flowers. I'll do 3 copper pieces.
And the tequila?
The tequila is 1 copper piece a shot.
3 shots.
It's not very good. I'll be honest.
Bro.
Are you buying shots for everybody or just for yourself?
I bought for it, but no one wants to drink it. I'll take one.
I said I'd take one.
Hey, let's go.
Yes.
Clink.
Yeah, they're, again, not very good tequila, but it's what they have on campus. They haven't gotten any new shipments in a while, so
As usual, this shit tastes terrible.
Well, yeah, what'd you think was gonna happen when you ordered from a... They ain't getting new stuff. It's all old
didn't
stuff.
expect it. That's not the. Never mind. That's not the point.
You gonna bitch and whine about the tequila, or are you just gonna drink it?
I already did. You just saw me take the shot.
Are you drunk right now?
I feel like yeah. Are you drinking?
No.
Is
that wine spells? I'm not drunk.
Have you already drank? Is that why you're drinking water instead of drinking alcohol?
I gotta get it out of my system somehow.
Wait, so you actually are drunk right now?
What? Who said drunk? Not me.
Arcanitech is not. He's like whatever you want, man.
Oh, I respect it. I mean, honestly, it was the energy down there for sure. Totally get it.
All right. And soon enough, food is brought to your table. It's pretty decent. Quesadillas and flautas, and your rice is also okay.
It's good.
You do not see the cook. Yeah, just the waiter kind of brings it out, kind of drops it off, and goes to other patrons.
Thank
This
you.
is one of the only restaurants that is open at the moment, so it's not necessarily packed, but for midday, it's rather crowded. Almost all the tables are full, and 1 or 2 waiters are kind of trying to meander between 30 or so people in this small, tight little area. There is a patio open, but the patio would be open, but it's closed because it's covered in snow.
No, quesadilla.
It's an okay quesadilla.
Do we leave? When do we need to go back to work?
Yeah.
It's only been about 15 minutes or so. You still have about a little over half an hour.
Dr. Urag
It's like an hour-long lunch break.
So
Yeah.
we had an hour, so
It's like we got
Let's
time.
chill.
So
Sure,
like
plenty of
45
time.
minutes.
Yeah, 30, 45 minutes or so.
We chill.
Okay.
Again, if we're a couple minutes late, no one's going to say
They're not going to fire you. That's right.
Because like we chose to stay.
yeah, we chose to stay to take on this monumental task we've
No
got.
one's going to fire us just
I
because
cannot afford to lose this job.
we're not going to.
I don't think they can afford for you to lose this job.
Aha!
As Brokatar drinks down the last bit of his second margarita, I don't think they can afford for you to keep this job.
Here.
Here.
I'll drink to that.
I mean, I got nothing better to do. Really, is all. Like it's either this to go back and go to do college stuff, and this is this is
College
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, this is college stuff.
I remember when I was in college. It's great.
You guys went to college?
Yes. You went to college too. You just went to a naval college instead of a
I like what you did realize that people go like, you're like, why are these classes so hard?
What's a college?
Beautiful. Alright.
Is it like a collage?
Yes, it's a
Yeah.
college, that's right.
Did you go to school when you were younger?
What school?
Oh, I'm not even gonna try this.
What's a circle?
Beautiful. Love to hear it.
I am average intelligence.
Yeah, not mine. It's okay. You went to school. Maybe you weren't an all-A student, but you passed.
Classes are boring.
C's
Yeah.
get degrees.
These do get degrees, at least for the Naval Academy.
I'm just here to do cool shit in Navy and whatnot.
Yep, fair enough.
But don't you dare throw calculus at me, I swear to God.
Go on.
What is the limit as
What was that? What's the limit as
I'm
what?
cracking a joke.
the limit as x squared goes to infinity?
What the fuck?
Is that from Mean Girls? Is that the limit does not exist?
No, it's just
That's
it's,
just
it's literally
infinity.
just the limit as x goes to infinity of x squared. What is that? It's really
Beauregard
easy.
just has a look of panic going across his face as he has flashbacks.
It's
He's like, is it 2? Because there's a 2, it's x squared.
Sure. Yeah, totally is.
You are smart.
Congratulations.
beautiful. I like
Thank
it.
you, I'm glad someone realizes.
Great.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And the next couple of moments, you all sit, eat your food, gather yourselves, trying to debrief the news that was just broken to you, along with the fact that you are pretty much the last staff members of Dr. Urok has. But what would a nice lunch break be if there wasn't some tension?
Some tension?
Some tension.
Is that like tension?
No, if there wasn't some tension. Suddenly, as you are all enjoying food, a scream, or more really a yell, I suppose, breaks through the cold winter air and passes through the slightly cracked window pane of this cafe to the table that you all are sitting right next to.
Beauregard like jumps up from his seat, like goes and rushes out the door and
Okay.
starts looking around.
Before you get out the door, I will have you make a perception check out the window first. Since you're
Okay.
the first person to react, I'll go from there.
Okay. You said a perception check.
Yes. Give me a perception.
That is a 21.
21. Okay. All right. You can see down the street, maybe a half mile or so down the market. Note that the market in Nexus City is huge. I mean, it is
Yeah.
like a mile and a half.
I mean, it's
across.
Nexus City, it
Yeah,
makes
it's
sense.
massive. About half a mile down the street, there is a distant commotion glancing out the window. You stand up. How do the rest of you proceed in this moment?
I'm gonna stand up and look out the window as well.
Okay. I'll say. You
Sipping on the margarita still.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
point it out to y'all
It's like-
whenever y'all go in the
Well, everybody hears. The whole cafe goes like immediately quiet as they're like, "What now?"
I hide.
You hide in the cafe.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
Do I need to make a perception check?
No, you get the same.
I mean,
that.
does he get like advantage on this stuff? Because everyone's looking out the window at this point.
Well, what are you hiding from? Is the real question.
The scream.
So the scream cannot see you. So
I'm paranoid.
fair enough.
Bro thinks the sound is gonna hurt him for crying out loud. What?
Nine.
Why are we stuck with him?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Okay. So you're running out. You look out and see the same commotion. What'd you roll for it?
That's 9.
Even despite everyone not paying attention to you, the waitress trips over you and drops a margarita on the ground as you're hiding,
You're gonna have to
but
catch
you
that.
keep your like really stubby foot kind of just out, and she just kind of over as the glass shatters on the ground, and everyone kind of turns to look at the glass. Now all looking at you and the fallen over waitress.
Wow.
I run
I can't
away.
believe you do this.
Brontide stands up and also heads out the door. Rafael, what do you do?
I'm staying at the window, but I'm not going to join that commotion.
So you're just gonna look out the window?
I'm here to
Business?
cause a
I'm also looking out the window. I'm just gonna look out the window.
It's none of
Okay.
my business.
Yes, from what you can see is that there is a little bit of screaming or yelling down the street. You get out the front door of the cafe, people are running out away, coming out of like around the city block from behind like a building, and there's just terror in the streets as people are just like, I'm running!
I'm gonna try to like stop one to like.
No, they're half a mile away.
Oh.
So they're like way down the street.
Okay. Do I see anything? What do they?
Not really, you just see the people, and that's about all you get.
Okay. I think I'm gonna try to approach wherever the.
Okay, so you begin moving down
Yeah.
the street. Okay. The rest of you, here in the cafe, as Brontide is also moving down the street following Beauregard, what are the rest of you doing?
Do Do we have to go out? Do we have to go with them, or do you think they can just take care of whatever it is? Because they're gonna go off on their own.
I might be able to.
They are the last of our coworkers. I feel obliged to make sure they survive.
And you guys would know, based on just the armor and shield and everything, that I am a tank.
Yes.
So you're probably not in much danger.
Go let your tank run away with you.
Alrighty. I'm gonna like. I want to like slip out. Is the window? How big's the window?
It's a window pane.
Oh, it's a window pane.
A standard window pane. There's like a cracked piece of glass.
Okay.
You can break it if you wanted
No,
to.
I'm not gonna break the window.
Or you can run out.
I thought it was like I don't know. The vision I had was different.
Yeah.
Put up a missing poster.
I just
Has
go
anyone
through.
seen this tank?
Yeah.
I just go out the door. I'm just like, oh well.
I'll follow.
Okay, and you are quick on the tail.
Come on,
Two of you,
Gilda.
I'll
okay.
follow these.
The three of you are quickly on the tail of
Covered in margarita.
Beauregard, who is on the tail of
The
Beauregard.
licking with that.
Okay.
And margarita.
Coming into view as you all get about that half-mile mark, as you get closer, people are still screaming, although the scene has relatively scattered. For the most part, a couple of people still round about or so. A golden bolt of lightning, but continuous and holy, is burning through one of the houses and then arcing through as if it's like a heat-seeking missile, but it's just
What
kind of randomly weaving its way through the city streets. And it's just sticking there, so it's just a crackle of electricity. As it hits the cobbled road of Nexus City, you hear a city guard's woman call out, "It's another surge! Clear the area!"
Oh,
And people also begin to run and scatter in all directions. Now you all know, in this moment, that the Arcane Surges tend to last a few seconds to upwards of a few minutes. The largest one being a few days ago, maybe 4 or 5 days ago now, and it lasted for a little over 2 minutes. So that's kind of your time frame in this moment. But about the time that all of you get to that point, hear the city guard's woman yell that out, another arcane bolt of this golden lightning blasts down from the sky and lands very close to where all of you are running. I will have all of you make an X-ray save.
Very cool, very cool.
Very cool.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, okay. What do I have available to me?
You've got to be shitting me.
I know what you mean. You gotta be shitting me.
7.
Did you get in that one as well?
Yo!
Natural one.
One sec. Let me check to see. Let me see if I got anything I can do to change this shit. That's a reaction.
Are you human? Do you have human determination?
Human determination?
Doesn't that let you reroll?
Is there human determination? I am a variant human.
Oh,
Same.
I took the feat.
Yeah. Alright, so we've got a 1,
7.
7,
12.
12. My god. Okay.
We're fucked.
Let me roll for.
Is this
Brontide.
how it ends?
This is how it. Oh, Brontide got a natural 20, so
Yeah.
he'll live, maybe.
Okay, so we still have Bragatar alive.
Yeah, you still have.
Mason gets to play the rest of
Yeah, no,
That's sad, bro. That's sad.
I have at least something I can do, so it's
There
fine
is
if it is
stuff.
whatever is about to happen. I think I can do one thing.
He just uses it.
Alright, so what did you roll?
I rolled a nat 1.
Natural 1. Okay. 2 natural 1s, a 7, and a 12.
Yeah,
Those
it's
are
two
all
natural
failures.
ones.
Yep.
Which is fair.
Hey!
It's
I
okay.
only fail sometimes.
Yeah, it's fine. That will be 19 points of lightning damage to the two of you, or to all of you, actually, sorry, and then half of much, which
I'm
is
going
9.
to use
Can I uncanny dodge this?
first level absorb elements,
Yes, you can uncanny dodge us, and yes, you can use them.
so I can get resistance to it.
Okay.
So like as the lightning, as I see the lightning, I realize I'm not dodging this, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
like
It literally like comes down in the street, so Beauregard is running like head first, full sprint at this, when he just kind of hits the ground and just skips through all of
and
you.
I whenever it goes, I just basically say absorb lightning, and as it basically I know like a shield forms of
Yeah,
it
kind
to
of. Gotcha.
it like, or at least like like an energy shield like to
Okay.
absorb some of the
An
lightning.
energy shield made of lightning kind of cancels out that energy.
And I get half.
Gotcha.
What is the so it was
That'd
like
be 9 if it's halved.
That's sad.
Yes, it does. Okay, now recognizing that this is an Arcane Surge picking up, you all know from the Arcane Surges that have been happening, when they do happen, you tend to run away from them because they can kill people and they have bad effects. So,
I run away.
yes, but all of you
Run away.
Run away.
Run away.
You all you turn around and run into Brontide and kind of push right by him as he's like stumbling, and then kind of
Surge! Surge!
Yes, and he takes off running, and you are all running back up the street
Yes.
towards the cafe.
Let's go hide in the cafe.
Can I do like
Yes.
can I look back and do like an Arcana check to see what's like if I can see anything
Sure.
that's going on with like the magic?
Sure.
I cannot today. Okay, I see how this is gonna go. That's a 9.
A 9. It is an Arcane Surge, but that you only really know that because of the city guardswoman saying it, and then Beauregard also saying it. You know it's magical, and that it is a surge, but other than that, you don't really know anything else.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, as you all are now sprinting back towards the urban line, the cafe, up the market street, you're all are all of your movement speeds the same? I believe they are, all 30 feet.
Yeah.
Good, and everything.
Should be.
Every
Yeah.
25.
25, okay, so you're trailing behind Gilda, but still pretty close, just with 10 or 15 feet behind everyone else. Everyone's full on sprinting. Another arcane lightning bolt strikes the urban line, just head to ground, just grounds right into it, and the entire building just explodes as shrapnel of debris blast in every direction. I need all of you to make yet another dexterity saving throw.
Wait, did the restaurant explode?
Yes, the restaurant. They were.
No! Not the last restaurant in the land.
Better at least.
Ah.
That's okay. That's okay. That's only okay though. That's
That's still not great.
Alright, what we got?
17.
17. That is a pass.
16.
Fail.
I will use my reaction to
Damn it.
negate all of the damage.
Great, got it. Perfect. You take no piercing damage.
17.
Alright. 16 is a pass. 17 is a pass. Or 16 is a fail. 17 is a pass. What do you got, Rafael?
15.
15 is a fail.
But-
Okay, and then Brontide also misses that as well. Okay, that would be 3 points of piercing damage, non-manageable, to those of you that succeeded, or those of you that failed.
I'm
and
shielding
one.
myself with my shield so I can take nothing.
Can I uncanny dodge this as well?
You cannot uncanny
dodge.
damage less than 1. So you pass, so you have to take the 1. Because
Okay.
uncanny dodge
So
has
it's
to
a
be
3
in,
piercing?
but it's always 1.
Oh.
Yes, 3 piercing. As just the shrapnel just kind of shoots out and like pieces of wood, stone, chairs, and people just kind of blast out in every direction. The spot that you were literally just eating lunch at is now engulfed in a golden fire. A quick glance of the cafe reveals that the staff and the other patrons that did not run out of the building to follow you were not so lucky in their escape, as the charred bodies and pieces of flesh are kind of scattered across the ground, so a little bit of blood streaks on the ground in front of you. Yes. Okay. The explosion, however, even if you succeeded, does throw you to the ground. So you are prone as you get blasted away, because you were within that like 20-foot space of the cafe as the wall kind of like rolls over you. So it's either you getting hit by shrapnel that's taking you to the ground, or you are hitting the ground to avoid taking more damage. One of the two.
I hide under my shield.
Fair enough. And you skid backwards away from the cafe, across the cobblestone street, away from the burning fire of blazed glory. Your ears each ringing from the loud explosion as you begin to gather your senses. And as you put your hands on the ground, lifting your head and pushing yourself in an upward position, one after another, all of you lock eyes outward, westward of the city, over the building tops, high up in the sky. There is a catastrophic sight that you're witnessing, happening real time. A literal tear in what might be the very fabrics of reality is pushing itself open as the same arcane golden lightning that just struck buildings around you is streaking across the sky. And it's like, for a metaphor, like someone has put their hands in a curtain and is ripping it open, like the lightning is pulling it in opposite directions. And it is unyielding. None of you have ever seen arcane surges that are this scale or magnitude before. Those of you with magic, which is all of you, just to clarify, you can feel the tapestry, the arcane field that you draw magic from, pulsating, swelling, like it is going to explode. Like a balloon filled with enough air to reach just the point where the rubber fabric reaches its breaking point. Any more, pop. Even the people not inclined to magic can feel a great disturbance here. The Terran sky, maybe a mile just off the coast of Nexus City, so about 2.5 miles or so from your current location, roughly, continues to crackle with lightning, a thunderous explosion of sound overhead as it pulsates and expands. And even at this distance, you can tell that it might be a few hundred feet in height as it's just ripping up like a zipper being pulled open. You're caught in this moment of staring at that. Around you, more screams are heard as more lightning detonates various houses and stores across the city. Fires quickly begin to pick up, and following after, smoke drifting across by the mild winter breeze, now choking your lungs. And each of you are frozen in this moment in time, caught up in the chaos that is unleashing around you, but you cannot help but stare at the crack in this dimension, being funneled and fueled by an unrelenting and incredibly massive arcane surge.
I say a quick prayer to whatever my deity is.
Fair enough.
Please, have mercy.
And you do.
Yeah, I forgot to pick one.
What?
I forgot to pick one. A deity.
No, it's fine.
Just forgot to pick
I
one.
would like to welcome you all, and the audience, to Tales from Aelithia, Escape from Nexus City. Now, all of you are caught in this moment. That was a long prologue we had to go through, but it's okay.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine. A deep voice calls out. Ramona, we'll just go with you. What are you waiting for? Get up! And you feel a hand reach under your arm and lift you off the ground. Your senses now returning as you catch yourself back in this place. You realize you are now being assisted by a city guardsman dressed in full armor with the regional pin-up symbol, the blue phoenix crest on the breastplate. The hood visor is up as this person locks eyes with your own, just for a moment. The hand kind of grasping like a fireman's carry on your arm. I'm Colonel Ephraim. I'm here to help. We need to get you and your companions to safety and out of the streets right now. And he places you on your feet, Ramona, and ushers you along. Another voice nearby. Y'all, I did not expect or reckon that this is what I'd see on the first day that we got back. Another person arrived on the scene to help. You all begin to move away from the street as the man speaks. Flint Eastwood, pleasure to meet you all, folk. Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
And now, with Colonel Ephraim Eastwood and his brother, Flint Eastwood, in this space, what are all of you doing as you are now moving in a kind of one unit?
Just trying to look out for any more like lightning strikes about to hit us.
Fair enough. Okay.
Trying to look out for any other people who.
Oh yeah.
Need help and such.
All right. Go ahead and give me a group perception check.
Perception. That is a 22. I'm doing very good for
Very nice.
perception.
That's
That's 2 for 2.
13.
13. Okay.
16.
16.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Ephraim rolled a nat 20. Brontide got a 19, and Flint got a 17. So a group pass.
Wow.
Yes, everyone rolled a little bit of perception. As you were all scanning the surroundings, the people that you are seeing are standing up and fleeing with you, as they're all kind of running, not necessarily inland. You're kind of running parallel with the coastline.
I'm gonna look, and if any of them fall down, I'm just gonna pick them up and carry them.
Okay, yeah, a couple people follow you, lift them up, and they keep running. Yeah, again, you're running parallel with the coastline, the harbor kind of going that way. So you're headed in a northward direction. The two towers, the Nexus City government towers, stand.
For now.
Yes, for now. Ahead of you as you are running towards them. Even in this moment, there is a great distance you have to cover between your current location and getting back to Dr. Beauregard's laboratory, if that's even where you're headed. So, where are you headed?
Probably, the place where we work to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
where we safest.
All right. I won't make any roll for this because you're all very familiar with the city. You know the layout. You know where this lab is. You are roughly 2 miles or so away from his laboratory. Not necessarily by direct path, as there are cut-through streets, but that would probably slow you down more than taking the road around the market and going back to his lab. So you have to kind of get past the neighborhood into another section of the city. But you are running towards the tower, trying to get the quickest way up and over, going up north and then kind of southbound back to the laboratory, as another massive explosion echoes across the city. A arcane lightning bolt, you could have guessed it. But this one, 10 times the size of the previous ones you've seen, strikes the smaller of the two government towers. And you watch, like it's in slow motion, as it breaks and cracks through the marbled stone, the framework of the building yielding to an arcane power beyond its own. The crevices now giving way to the flames emanating from the inside. And like, again, in slow motion, you watch it just kind of buckle, and then the whole tower just straight down. And just a blast of dirt and dust and rubble sent out flying from the city. Unfortunately, you all are a little too close to the tower for comfort. So, in this moment, it sends you all hightailing the other direction, back towards the urban line.
Not this shit again!
And once again, trapped between two events. You've got arcane lightning, a destroyed restaurant, and now a collapsing tower off in the distance. Pushing you even further away from where you need to go, back to the laboratory. And, again, a little over 2 miles sits between you and that, and you are running away from the lab at the moment. As smoke...
Can we hide in some back streets, maybe?
You know what? As smoke and dust and flame and arcane energy begins to cloud your vision as this explosion is catching up to you faster than you can even sprint. The tower hits the ground, a wave of debris flying towards you all, and you are all about to be engulfed in a giant dust storm. I will give you a moment, a single 6-second round, to react before this storm fully hits you all.
Can I cast Mold Earth on this dust storm so that it doesn't get...
Yes, that can only move 5 cubic feet, correct, per turn?
Yeah.
So you can move kind of the brunt force, but the dust will still hit you, even if you do that.
Okay.
If you want to instead lift the ground up, however, and kind of make a barricade for you, that's
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
alright, and it give it a little fist, and the ground kind of over you, and you're kind of crouching behind. You're a small dwarf, short dwarf. You're about 5 feet tall. You can kind of crouch behind this 5-foot cube of cobblestone and dirt and stone that has risen out from the ground. The rest of you, what are you doing?
I cast Gust of Wind going the opposite direction.
Okay. It gets 60 feet or so away from you.
I'm just going to keep concentrating on it.
Yes, and it kind of blows through the dust, and the dust kind of spirals and whips, and then just around it. You're gusting.
I'm just trying to slow it down.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to keep it from reaching us.
You're good. What do you do?
So I guess I'm saying a small prayer to...
Anaris. Second
But
call.
it's storm, so...
Okay, unruly.
Fair
So,
enough.
out of question, I don't know how. So, Mage Hand, does it can it go through things, or does it block things? Like if it
Things can pass through it if it supersedes its weight value, which is 10 pounds. So as long as there's more than 10
So
pounds
if the
of
dust
force.
isn't 10 pounds, right?
No, but if the force of the
we
rubber
are having the
is-
force being blocked by
So
you, but I'm mainly
Yes.
because like if you're blocking the force out of it, right?
I'm blocking the brunt
Yeah,
of it.
it might work. It could.
Because I was just gonna put it basically like in front of my face because
Yeah, kind of
I
shield your eye. That's fine.
to
Because
shield
I-
my
because
face
I have-
because yeah.
Because I have a bit of intuition about storms being a storm cleric.
And
that if I can make
Have-
Riptide, if I can make things start
I'll allow
like just
Actually, wait, is there any water at all?
What are you
There's
doing?
snow. There's snow on the city streets. That is a form of water.
Because I have shaped
that's no
water.
way to stop a dust storm.
Wow. How clever.
Can I? Is there any way that way I can shape water to do this?
I mean, you can
freeze
melt
that
it.
water.
Raphael, what are you doing as well?
Well, this is already it's already frozen. That's what snow is.
You
It's
can melt
frozen
it.
water already.
If someone has a fire spell.
No. I have shaped water. I can just.
Can I use? I would like to use stone shape to do something similar to what Gilda is doing to try
Okay,
to
yeah, you
pull-
summon a little 5-foot cube and kind of just hide behind it. Fair enough.
Can I hide behind someone's 5-foot cube and then put like?
I have a shield
I'll,
as well.
I'll say that you can fit behind it pretty easily.
Great.
It's
Also, I'm
5
gonna
feet
put
wide,
like basically what I'm doing is I'm putting like mage hand almost like
Okay.
goggles a bit on front of my eyes.
so- Okay.
That's what you're doing? That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Because I can do. It's also you don't know because it's invisible.
Fair.
So also what I'm going to do is just like kind of like stick my shield in the ground to like hide behind it while I'm concentrating on the wind.
Okay. Okay. Brontide will kind of dart into one of the alleyways, or try. I mean, roll for that. He's kind of a little far away from the street. He makes it the alleyway. He kind of darts behind one of the buildings. Ephraim and Flint also do the same, kind of scattering off the street as they were towards the
I
edges.
didn't know we could leave.
Well, they were on the edges. So the street's like 25 feet wide, and y'all are like right in the middle. So they're just like kind of darting out of the general blunt of the blunt force of this
Oh, I guess
dust
I'll-
storm.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. And with that,
I stand firm.
fully engulfed in a storm, a dust storm, not necessarily a full-on storm, but a storm as it just kind of blasts past all of you. All of you, however, hidden behind some kind of object, avoid the brute strength of the actual wave of dust itself, moving at a very rapid speed away from the detonation zone of the tower. But the storm kicks up, and it lasts for a good solid 30 seconds or so, as the dust now kind of choking the air. It's a little bit harder time breathing. Perception,
Wind.
yes, perception checks until the storm, so your gust clears it out, will be made at disadvantage because you have a harder time seeing.
Do I? Well, I guess I just don't have dust in my eyes because of the mage.
No, none of you have dust in your eyes. You're all kind of like hunkered down.
Well, I don't need to be
blocking
hunkered
dust.
down because I have the
Yes,
the
you
mage
have-
hand.
Yeah, you block from the shield. Okay. Alright. The dust settling, being kind of blown away by Beauregard's gust of wind, kind of clearing this city street enough to where there's a little bit of a clear sight. More screams and shrieks and yells are heard in various directions as the dust from the tower settles across the city. You get back up on your feet, kind of regroup once again, and go ahead and make me a perception check. Because you've got the gust here.
Okay. Perception, that's 17.
17, okay. Doing pretty good on perception so far. You take a quick glance back past the harbor, out into where the tower is. And it is widening still, now maybe 500 or 600 feet in height, as it is pulsating open. But more concerning is that as you look upward into the sky, you can quite literally see the two arcane nexus lines that cross over Nexus City. Usually, they are invisible to the naked eye,
It's not good.
but
It's not
they
good.
are pulsating with this golden energy. Now you know the source of the Arcane Surge are the actual nexus lines. And you were staring up, your companions all kind of gathered around you, wondering how much longer the reality you are in can take that kind of strain. But fear not, or fear a lot, I should say, as a blackened claw reaches through the tear in reality.
Oh no.
And then another one clamping onto the semi-solid energy lines, and it rips it open.
Oh.
There is
Oh no.
a shrill of horrific sound that echoes in a wave across the city, bouncing off the buildings itself. But you know exactly where it's coming from. And dark, gray-scaled monsters, eldritch horrors from planes beyond this one, now begin to swarm through the rift. Some of them falling into the ocean below, into the sea, causing a little bit of tidal disturbances. But some of them have wings and are flying outwards into this space. Kind of imagine, if you will, the scene from Avengers above Stark Tower where the aliens are coming through. Kind of like that. This is what you're witnessing. And none of you know this at the time. But the weakened barrier between this world and far distant realms are now close. Very, very close. Paper thin. Enough that the monsters and eldritch horrors of distant realms, like the Far Realm, can breach that gap, that distance, that paper-thin veil, and return to this reality. Monsters that haven't existed on Aelithia in over 8,000 years, now returning to the prime material plane. But catching yourself back in, of course none of you know that, but I'll tell that as players, screams of panic, chaos, confusion, pain even, can be heard across the street and across the city as the destruction continues to wreak havoc. But you all only have one thought. You must make it back to Dr. Beauregard. He will hopefully know what to do. Now, after a lot of reading, I'm gonna take a drink of water, and give the reins of the story to you all. Devise a plan, or act now, for your own survival now depends on it. The story is in your hands. What's in your wallet?
I am first off casting mage armor on myself.
Okay, got it.
Just basically, I see this and it's just like the.
I'm checking it.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We're gonna change the music. Not that there's combat happening, but
Is the dust gone?
it's settling.
Wait, I just felt the wind kind of noise that it doesn't kick up more.
Just keep. Okay, got it.
Okay, I'm checking everyone for injuries, making sure everyone's fine. Is everyone good?
I mean, I got like a couple cuts and bruises, but that's all
I'm okay.
Brokatar, Efferman, and Flip also return to the space. Just everyone knows.
Alright, so that's bad.
Yes.
We need to figure out what to do.
We should get to Dr. Beauregard.
Hoorah.
It's
It's okay.
sorry, I don't know if you're right, I misspoke there. Dr. Urag.
Does Dr. Urag have a weird brother named Beauregard?
No.
Yes, I don't know.
No, he's not.
I bet Dr. Beauregard is a great person who is super smart, super intelligent, double your intelligence.
Well, that's not hard.
Beautiful.
Great. Okay.
Wait, what's double?
All right.
2 times 0 is still 0.
What are you doing? Tracking jokes aside, what are you doing in this?
2 times 0 is still 0.
Well, we should definitely dart in between houses to try to stay out of the sight of the.
Because I don't want those
Aliens?
things to see us.
I don't know what the fuck those
We
are.
got
Is
it.
there any of those creatures around us?
Not yet.
They
They are
are-
quickly coming into the city.
They are
We need to-
beyond my comprehension, so let's make sure they don't see us, if they have eyes. I don't know if they have eyes. I don't want to find out.
I don't want to find out either. Let's go.
We need to stealthily move around, probably.
Probably.
Sewers? Are there sewers in Nexus City?
There are.
Any idea?
I will. You can either both roll, or one of you can roll with advantage, or roll with help. So
What?
you can both roll, or one of you can roll with a D4 added
What kind of roll?
on investigation or survival. I will give either one. But let's
Can I give guidance to whoever is?
I'll let the two of them roll. You can give guidance if you want to. That's fine.
Oh,
I do
give
have
guidance.
+7 to survival.
I was gonna say I'll let someone else advantage and stuff. instead of rolling. You can roll.
You can roll with
Okay,
a D4.
roll with a D4 instead.
I give you guidance.
Because they came up, they thought of it first. So I'll give it
Okay. Wait, so what bar am I rolling? Investigation?
Investigation
No,
or survival.
You also have 3 D4s of help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, lots of help going on.
You need
One.
more D4s.
We love players.
We do.
Okay, 19, 22.
22. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, there is a sewage system in Nexus City. They all kind of converge in kind of a central chamber, or central chambers located across the city. However, they were built with a 22. They were built.
24.
Oh, sorry, with a 24. They were built kind of piecewise with the city as it grew and was kind of rebuilt and expanded over the many years that it's been here. It is a way to get to the laboratory, but it would probably take you 4 or 5 times longer than it would than doing it on foot above ground.
We don't have time for that.
We don't have time. We gotta
No.
risk it.
We're risking for the biscuit guys. Do you think we should try to like stay in between houses as much as possible?
Yeah.
Let's take the route that is between houses.
Mm-hmm.
So we're in the middle of a big street, they're gonna see us.
Yeah, so we want to dart through alleyways
Go
and
through
such.
the alleyway.
Okay, begin sprinting through the alleyways, someone taking charge. Who is first?
Me.
Okay, you're going first.
Tank always goes first.
Fair enough. Okay.
Unless
you
it's
are-
Trixie, then Trixie always goes first.
Fair enough. And you are all now sprinting through. Golden lightning still crackling down, wreaking havoc and destruction across the city as houses both near and far to you explode. Like the bombardment all over again.
I'm getting flashbacks. The horror.
You kind of run through the alleyways for
Peeping.
maybe a minute or so, and then end up on another city street. This one not as big, about 10 feet across, so a little bit more of a side street as you're kind of entering here. Ahead of you is a collapsed building that has fallen into the road, and it is on fire. So you can't go that way.
so raw.
Yes, that's where you're at the moment.
What do you mean you can't go that way?
It's in fire.
Shape water in it.
Shape
Put some water over it.
Is there any water at all?
There's snow.
What?
Is there
no-
any? There's gotta be water because there's fire.
Yeah, I would say that there is close to the buildings. There is like little pools of water that is forming, but not probably enough water. Then there is just the giant mounds of snow, kind of pushed to the city side.
Can I mold dirt to make a passageway to go through it?
To the building?
Yeah.
What materials can it move?
Stone and dirt, right?
Probably.
Okay.
Dirt
and
and stone, yeah.
dirt and stone. Okay, then no, because there are other things besides dirt and stone that are also blocking. You get the dirt and stone, but there's wood in the way as well. And furniture that's made of like cloth.
Yeah, 'cause it doesn't have enough force to cause any damage, so probably can't do any like even water
Okay,
for
so
that.
I think maybe then we just have to find a different route.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, we dart down an alley that we think will lead us.
Okay. I'll keep your 24 for now on the alleyway, but next time we'll make someone roll to continue finding the quickest path as you dart into another alleyway. Is there anything that any of you are doing in the in between?
The things that were pouring through the portal, did
Yes.
they look fiendish?
They looked like abominations. They don't look like anything you've ever seen before.
I'm gonna cast a level 1 cure wounds on myself because I got some stuff.
Okay.
I could also use a little bit of healing. I'm down with
There,
that.
do your job.
In that
okay,
case,
so you can. I can do. I can do cure wounds if you need to.
okay, I'll do cure wounds on myself then.
Okay, I will.
What do
you
you
need
need?
any?
Yep.
Plus
I'm
3.
fine.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
Okay, I heal 7.
You can have a level 1. And does Brakatar need anything?
He's on.
Okay.
I mean, he could probably use it, but I'll let you know if he like
Okay.
looks
Are you
terrible.
rolling
Looks
my
terrible.
rolling?
I can roll. Actually, I'll go ahead and.
I stealth.
Is a level 1.
That's fine with that. That should I'm only down like
Have a stealth check.
about a level
Because
1
you know
worth
what
of
you're doing.
HP as long as it's like
What are you trying to
basic.
do? Just move stealthily.
Yeah, you can do it at advantage. No one's paying attention to you. A dwarf darting through the city streets is their least of their worries. No way.
Well.
Wow, you somehow
You're
on
a rogue that is shit at stealth.
on a flat or semi-flat alleyway, you somehow trip over the only
Oh my
little
God.
stone that's sticking out and just face plant into the ground.
I look back and I'm like, dude,
Um,
are you okay?
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as you hit on the ground.
Why did I have those shots?
Can I? So I have the
Dude, you keep falling over
telekinetic
shit.
feat,
Yes.
and it allows me to shove a creature. Can I use it to lift
He's still
like
drunk.
lift a
Tough,
creature
tough
up,
people.
or is that too much force?
There should be a weight limit on telekinesis, on the feet specifically. So if you can find it, you can
How much pounds? I feel like. Wait, telekinesis.
Well, telekinesis is up to 1,000 pounds. I think.
Telekinetic.
But telekinetic the feet instead of the.
You learn as bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature you see within 30 feet of you. There is no weight limit on it.
Okay.
I was just gonna use it basically to like push him up, so you instead of like having to push up himself, you just can literally like basically
I'll
stand up.
say you can't lift him necessarily off the ground, but you can help him stand up. I'll say that.
That's what I was like quickly,
Yeah, that's
so like
fine.
he maybe doesn't have to use movement for
Fair
it.
enough. That's fine.
You get 12.
12, perfect. I don't know if that's actually perfect, but actually I think it might be actually is perfect.
So
That is nice. That's exactly what I needed.
Good. Okay, let's keep going.
All right. What do you got? Y'all still just running through the alley?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's an aberration?
It is.
It's an abomination.
No.
Isn't it-
An abomination is a monstrosity.
Isn't it something like it's like
An aberration is like a large beast or creature. It's not necessarily like full-on monstrosity, but it's like a half step between beast and monstrosity. If that makes
Okay.
any sense.
I
Like
just-
aboleths are apparitions.
Mm.
Yeah, they're apparitions.
I wanted to cast Detect Evil and Good,
Okay.
which is concentration up to 10 minutes. Because I just wanted to know if any of those things were getting close.
Okay, and what can it detect?
Aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Yeah. You do not get any pings.
Okay. Within 30 feet?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to keep it up the whole 10 minutes.
Fair enough. Okay. All right. About another minute into that movement, you part ways into another side street. This one even a little bit more narrow, about 7 feet or so across. A couple of carts kind of positioned on the sides. A horse that is tied up seems to be in an absolute panic as the house that it is kind of tied to is on fire, and the roof looks like at any point in time it could fall off and land on the horse. And the horse is tied to the wall and is like, "Nay!"
Well, they're gonna make a roof on top of the horse.
I take
Someone.
I take out my rapier and I cut the rope.
Okay, and the horse just takes off.
Be free. Okay, let's keep going.
Come
Okay.
back to help us later.
As it
It's about the horse.
as it sprints down the street, everybody, what is your passive perception?
Don't watch us make us
What's
watch
your
the horse.
passive perception, Anna?
It's 13, Mason.
16. 12.
15.
15. Okay, 15 and 16. The two of you, as you're running away through down the side street again, you hear as something exploded behind you.
No.
You quickly glance over your shoulder as an arcane beam has hit a house and then arced over to the other house across the street and then back into the street. And the horse's body is an explosion on the ground of blood and guts.
I thought it ran away.
It was running and it just horse.
You're evil, Mason.
I know, I'm terrible. I killed the horse.
What's the point in having the horse if it dies?
I know. For dramatic.
Was it gonna die either way?
Yes, clearly.
Who knows? And you begin running down this side street. Now I would like someone to make an investigation check to determine the best way through the
Or
city.
survival?
I will give survival this one too. That's fine.
So I think that I'm leading.
Yeah,
so
I'll say survival.
I'll do
I'll
survival.
Yeah, kind of tracks, but yeah.
I have guidance from you too.
Guidance, help. It's 2d4s.
I also do
Guidance, 3d4.
And a plus 7.
I love
Yeah.
guidance so much.
If I fail
know.
this roll, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
It's like my least. No, okay, it's all right.
Well, it's already above a 20.
What, you don't like silvery barbs? I
No,
got
that is my least favorite.
That's not a cantrip, that's a spell.
I know.
I have silver
Guidance
barbs by the
is
way.
26.
26. Okay.
Oh, you do?
Does it succeed,
1%.
It
Mason?
does succeed.
I have one use of silvery barbs.
Okay. And you now following Beauregard's
I've made my rounds in these streets before.
leadership. You know the streets well. You've been to Nexus City for several years now. You know the pathways. You know the best kind of hideouts, little pathways to get you across the city fast enough. So with the 26, you are sprinting across the alleyways, down the city street, and then kind of darted to your left into an alleyway, coming out into another city street, and then back into an alleyway, kind of weaving your way across the city. It's been 4 or 5 minutes now, as an even louder, deafening roar comes from the rift, which is now getting further away from you. However,
It doesn't look like it's getting smaller because it's getting
no,
bigger.
it's getting much bigger, as even more things are pouring through it. But then there's almost like a cork plugging a bottle. It kind of like keeps.
There's a big
keeps
monster
lifting.
gets
There's
stuck.
something really big that's really trying to get through here. But you can't see anything because you've got houses blocking your vision. So you don't want to find out what that shrill, that scream was, that roar. You're just, let's go. Let's keep moving.
No?
It was a big ball-shaped demon that just got stuck.
Yeah. Boom. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Moving once again 4 or 5 minutes into this moment, about 7 minutes or so after you left initially. More explosions happening kind of in the distance, still kind of away from you. But on this side street that you've been running down, you've been on it for now 200, 300 feet or so, a woman comes running around the street corner like she's seen a ghost and just looks at all of you, doesn't say a word, and keeps running past you as she is running away.
Stealth.
Roll a stealth.
We're still not getting anything.
Fuck!
You're not getting anything.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah. Yes! 21.
21, okay. The woman doesn't see you, but she didn't see anyone in the first place.
You're
Because she did not care.
+3 to your stealth.
Oh.
You're an embarrassment.
The only real time that she stops is when she sees Colonel Ephraim, kind of like sees the city guardsman, and then just like shakes her head and then just keeps running. That's about the only thing that she gets out of that moment.
Let's go the other way.
Yes, before you can do that, rounding the corner is a amorphous blob of tentacles and arcane dark energy. It's kind of swirling around. No pings on your detect good and evil, although it is reaching its conclusion on that spell. You have 3 minutes left. However, I will like all of you to roll for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Am I still okay so far?
Yes, I will take your stealth roll.
I should have just casted greater visibility when I had a chance.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost a net 20.
All right.
This is not a nat 20.
Yeah, it's not natural.
I hate Dan's character now. This is Dan's character.
Dan's character.
Yeah.
Well, I'm Jake, by the way. I don't think I actually introduced myself to you.
Because he wasn't here last week.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. All right. 25 to 20. Nope.
Nope.
20 to 15.
Oh, do you want me to break it?
Nope.
16.
No, we don't do it. 16. That's the highest. Anybody? Okay.
Yep, I'm first.
We're fucked.
16. Okay. All right. Ramona, you're up first.
Don't worry, I'm the tank and I'm first. This should be fine. I hope it texts me
Wait.
first.
So what are you? What's your initiative?
No.
Oh, you're saying you are physically first. Okay.
Yes,
All right. 15 to 10.
I'm physically at the front of my party.
12.
12. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 15.
All right. All right. 10 to 5.
7.
7.
9.
Still last.
Amazing.
All right.
I'm gonna have 1.
Sure, what color?
Red.
7.
If you can find it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I have a green?
Sure.
Green.
You want one, Jake?
Sure.
What color?
Blue, if they have it. I don't know if it's in the thing.
Did I miss anybody's initiative?
Nope.
No, I should have everybody. Okay, great.
Always.
Wonderful. All right, Ramona, you're up first. Colonel Ephraim, then Flint, then Rafael.
Okay. I'm at least first compared to, it seems like the creatures.
Yes.
I hope.
Or the creature, right? Just one?
It's just one.
La Creatura.
The creature.
Okay. Have I ever seen this creature before? Anything I know about this creature?
Make a history check.
He
With
sits,
disadvantage.
he sits there staring at the creature.
Okay, that's gonna be a 5.
5. No. It is a amorphous blob of tentacles and dark magic. You have no idea what it is.
That's unfortunate.
Dark.
It has like 5 eyes, but they're just kind of moving around on its body, kind of blinking and then reappearing, and it has no visible mouth that you can see. But who knows?
Its whole body's a mouth.
It is the mouth. I don't know.
I mean, if it's an amorphous blob, I imagine it just envelops things.
What are you doing? exits him.
You know what? I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to quicken
Okay.
greater invisibility on myself.
Okay. You
Sick.
vanish.
So I'm just like, poop, out of existence.
Yep.
Just like
You
the video where
vanish quickly.
he just screams and then stops existing for a minute.
I'm going to use my 2 feet max sorcery points because those I don't get back, and they are only used for spell, this type of thing. And then, as my action, does it have eyes?
It has eyes kind of appearing on
Does
its
it look
body.
like it's staring at me while I'm invisible?
What's your grasp perception? 15?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No. Okay, so more of it doesn't. Awesome.
Oh boy.
Or just no. The answer might just be no.
Yeah, that's true. 15's pretty good.
Pretty
That's a
good.
perception. I am going to cast. I'm going to
It's just a spell.
However,
And
I'm
that
going
was
to-
greater visibility, right? Okay,
Yes.
good. Alright, so 1 minute, but even
Wait, is it 1 minute?
It is 1 minute. But
Oh, wait a
But
second.
even casting spells doesn't cause you to break it.
Yeah.
So regular visibility is 1 hour, but if you cast a spell or make an attack, it disappears.
I didn't know
But
that.
greater invisibility keeps your invisibility even if you attack, but it only lasts 1.
Oh, I didn't know it was only when I
Yes.
an hour as well.
No, you're good.
Well, that makes sense. I'm glad it's not an hour actually. Otherwise, it'd be a higher spell. I'm gonna use let's see intelligence creatures. I'm gonna use Mind Sliver.
Okay.
Joke's on you.
Intelligence saving throw? Or do you need to make an
Yes.
attack roll? Okay.
Joke's on you. They're all.
That is a natural 6 for a -4.
Amazing.
Oh my
Ooh,
god!
Intelligence.
So it has a intelligence of like 1.
Yes.
Okay, that means it's gonna take full damage from the psychic, or at least
It is
take the damage.
God damn!
Stupid.
That's one stupid son of a bitch.
This is blah.
That's what
blah,
Flint
blah.
is.
That's one stupid son of a bitch.
What is that? From yells out.
I don't know
And
where
then
the
Flint
brain is,
yells,
but
"That's
just
one
a
stupid
Like, it even
like
has brain.
the way I think about it is just it's like a psychic nail, basically, like like a voodoo nail.
Yeah.
I'm
It
about to go
spikes
whack this
into its
little
brain.
Okay.
If it has one.
Yeah, it's going to take
Yeah.
It's jellyfish.
8 psychic damage, and subtract D4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay, got it.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Alright, next up is Colonel Ephraim, who literally says, "What is that?" and then takes out a rapier. It kind of glows a little bit with energy, and he just runs up to it and just.
How far is this thing from us?
It is about 10 feet, 15 feet from us.
Close.
That's great. That's a guy, for sure.
Plan on
And he'll
casting
attack again. Both of those hit. Okay, it hit the rapier, kind of slashes into it twice. It takes some damage. And Flint is up next. He will whip out a pistol and fire twice.
So I
That's a
fired.
good hit. Fine.
I missed.
And then I fired again. And then I missed. I fired again. And then I fired 2 times. Missed both times.
Alright, shots go into it, the rapier hits it, Rafael, you are up now, and Brontide is on deck with Beauregard after that.
And I
It
passed
has
out.
taken damage of some kind.
Okay.
And I passed out. And I woke up and I fired and I missed.
I woke up past down to fire, miss, hit, pass it.
That's not it.
No, I know.
Incorrect.
Incorrect.
Answer. No.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes, sir. Sorry.
I would like to cast,
Yes, you would.
You would like to cast, wouldn't you?
You would like the ability to cast, wouldn't you?
So it has taken damage?
It has taken damage, yes.
Okay. I'd like to cast Toll the Dead.
Okay. Okay.
It's not a saving.
Oh, you're right. No, I'm
Oh, wait, no,
sorry.
I'm sorry. It is a wisdom saving throw. I'm
Okay.
totally misreading
There
it.
you go. Okay, those are the same number. I don't even know why I rolled the good. That is a natural 17, and it's a wisdom
Ah,
saving throw, correct?
yes.
So it has a Make sure that's
Help me God.
It's
Better
not
be a
wise.
negative.
16.
Okay, fail.
Nice. What's your save? A 16?
17.
Okay, nice. Beautiful. It has a -1 wisdom. So,
That minus one just.
-1 was good.
Work.
Good enough.
It's great. It's great.
12. And then also. Shoot, where is it? There you go. And then 1d8.
Okay.
That is going to be. Sorry, 9 necrotic
Okay.
and 3 radiant.
Okay. How are you gonna do this?
Oh wow, okay,
Oh, it's dead?
Yep.
good.
Ah, darn, wasted greater visibility.
For this?
Just keep it on. I mean, to be fair, we didn't know it was gonna be this.
It's not strong. It just exists. I didn't even take its turn yet. It rolled a 1. That's initiative. Look,
You rolled a 1.
Alright, how do you want to kill it?
Sucks to suck,
Well,
mace.
Told Dead is like you point at a creature and like bells ring out.
Yeah.
So I imagine like you hear those, but then like with the sound comes weird little like sparks of light and they burn the creature.
Okay, I'm gonna just kind of
The
sizzle.
creature eye is dead.
Leaves that amorphous black goo on the
Yeah.
ground.
Oh, you minus
Yeah.
the D4, I'm guessing, right? From it?
I
Like,
did.
yeah.
Yeah, it was. It has not -1 to do the fail. It failed anyway, but yes, it only
Yeah,
fails.
yeah.
All right, back to suspenseful music. All right, picking back up in this moment as you gather yourselves, you're like, I don't want to know what that is. I don't have time to investigate. Let's go.
Okay.
See you later.
I re-get my bearings and lead my.
Okay, I will need another survival or investigation check.
Survival.
You can have guidance.
I
Guidance,
drop
guidance.
greater
Can I-
invisibility.
Can I have
give
it
guidance?
3d4s again?
Yes, that's a statement.
I'm dropping greater visibility to give guidance to 1 minute. So.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's. Okay. 26 again.
26 again, yes, okay. You know that continuing down this side street is good for another probably 1/8 of a mile or so, and then you take another left down a passageway. So you kind of make that
I'm
way.
going to attempt to do that? Yeah.
Yes. As you turn down that alleyway,
Let me
however,
guess. Another monster.
no, the building has fallen over, and there is no alleyway to walk through. It's just kind of sandwiched against the other building. However, the ruins of this building, although it is on fire, do make a weird corporeal staircase that you could probably walk up by planks of wood and stone and get up over it if you wanted to, or you can find another way.
Don't want to risk it.
Walk over the fire! No, I'm kidding, okay.
I could.
Molders the staircase.
Actually, I can put out the fire if I wanted to.
Yeah. And the house is on fire, but yes.
No, like I have sleet storm
Okay.
and ice storm.
Fair enough.
So,
I'm not sure I'm dexterous enough to get over that.
Do I know another way out of this?
The 26, you know a way that will be longer. It'll take you an extra, about 10 minutes. But,
Better than someone falling in the fire.
Maybe.
Having to use a spell slot probably.
okay. Alright, you continue down this side street, and then you'll take a right on an alleyway instead, because the side street comes to an end. It's like a dead end street.
Right.
And then you'll weave your way kind of through and then back to where you were trying to originally get. It does take a little bit longer. However, as you're running through the alleyway, another arcane bolt strikes one of the nearby houses, and all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, jeez, man.
Oh jeez.
Evade the destruction. Survive. Okay.
What was that?
Nothing.
Let's go.
Wow, low damage.
22.
22 is a pass.
And I use my
7.
And I use my reaction to
Take
negate
9.
all of
Yes.
it.
Alright, 7, fail.
5.
Fail.
That sucks, but.
Unnatural 1.
Fail. So sad. Okay.
I rolled 2.
That will be 5 points of piercing damage to all of you. You take 9.
Half.
Yes, yes, division. And then Brontide also takes half, along with Ephraim and Flint, which is 2.
Okay then, jeez.
Okay. All right, as that building kind of explodes and crumbles next to you, you kind of quickly move around the rubble and continue down the
I
Go
don't
ahead.
like this at all.
I'm gonna
Why
go-
does this have to happen?
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a 4th level aid, giving everyone 15 extra hit
Okay.
points to work with.
Everyone?
Yes.
Amazing.
I think so.
That's temporary hit points, right?
8 is permanent hit points for like the time
For the
frame.
duration? Okay.
It is my max. It ups the max and ups your current
Oh.
by 15.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have basically that gives me
Yes, get all the hit points.
basically it ups your max and it heals you by that amount technically as well
Yes.
by like
Yeah.
so you're increasing by it, which is
Okay.
really great.
Let's go, 69 hit points. Yo.
I actually have surprisingly pretty good hit points compared to everyone. I have 80.
You have 80?
I have 80. I thought I was gonna be the one who didn't have a lot of HP.
Rafael has 111 or something.
Did you take the tough feat?
He's an artificer, what the fuck?
No, that's Brontide.
Okay.
Rafael has 111. Brontide does not have 100. Brontide doesn't.
It'd be really fucking funny if you did though.
Brontide has like 65.
I'm glad I'm not the one with the highest. That would be very concerning.
Yes.
But
Okay.
more concerned that you don't have higher because you're a cleric. It's a D8 while mine's a D6.
All right. Here we go. You dart out, now returning to the original path. It has been 10 minutes. Your spell is over. And you've already dropped your greater visibility. You are now in another side street, continuing down. As you round this corner, stepping into this side street. No, sorry. It's just how it is. You see half of a man, the other half being eaten alive, as he is like screaming with his hands on the cobblestone. His fingers are bloodied as he's literally trying to pull his body out of whatever amorphous blob creature is eating him. And you see it kind of tilted back on its back, and it just has a big circular mouth of just serrated teeth that are just like clamped around his central abdomen. So it's just kind of biting into him.
Just one creature, right?
It is just one that you can see.
I'm gonna strike it with my rapier.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Mind Sliver
All right,
on
hold on. We'll pick up on the same initiative order. So that's where we're going to pick up at. So we ended with Raphael's turn. We'll pick up at Brontide, Beauregard, you're on deck.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes. All right. Cool. So I'm going to make you re-roll initiative every time. You see Brontide pull out like his little crossbow, and he's just going to fire his crossbow. It is not a combatant. Okay. That's a nice hit. Okay. And it takes some damage. All right, and then immediately following his turn, before you go, Beauregard, you see kind of uncoupling from his back. It's his backpack, but it looks to be have metal pieces in it. It kind of unfurls as a little small defender kind of hops up on the ground, like a little Iron Man, and then just charges at the monster. This is his steel defender, as it's a little bit smaller than what they normally are.
Nice.
And it will also roll 2 attack. That's a natural 20. Beautiful. Okay. And all right, force and power. Okay. Yes. All right. With both Brontide and the Steel Defender taking the turns, hitting it, it is now your turn, Beauregard.
Okay. So I'm going to rush forward.
Also, do keep in mind that there is a man still being eaten by this monster.
Yeah, I'm trying to be careful of the man.
Yeah.
Roughly.
That's why I attack with psychic energy, because it goes straight to the brain.
Yeah.
And these creatures are stupid.
Haha. Okay. Well, does a 17 hit?
17 doesn't.
Okay.
It does not. No, it does.
So it will do 6 piercing, and I'm going to go ahead and do the thing. And by do the thing, I mean Divine Strike? Divine Strike. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause the attack to deal an extra 1d8 thunder damage, which I will.
Okay.
Do you get Blessed Strike as well? Or is that just me?
I don't know. Maybe. No.
You do get something similar.
I get Thunderbolt Strike.
Each cleric, that is the special thing for clerics, is that they can get specific things. There is a optional feature you can take instead, that gives you different things, but it depends on your cleric. Some clerics or your melees do extra damage. Some clerics or you get your wisdom as on your cantrip, or you get extra damage on a cantrip.
Makes sense.
The optional feature basically removes all of that and makes it the set thing for everyone.
Yes. All right, Ryan, how much damage was that?
Okay, so that is going to be 6 piercing and 7 thunder.
Gotcha. Okay.
And if it's resistant to thunder, it ignores it because. Okay.
It ignores it because.
Because elemental adept thunder.
Okay.
Nice.
Gotcha. I will keep that in mind for future monsters that have resistance to thunder. All right. Anything else on your turn, Beauregard?
Stare the man in the eyes as he's slowly being eaten alive, I guess.
Okay.
I'm trying to help him!
Yeah, okay. Alright, Gilda, you're up, and then it'll be its turn, and then Ramona, you'll be back at the top of the initiative.
Is anyone in melee range of the creature?
I am.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So sneak. I'll get sneak.
Sneak.
Nice.
What kind of damage? Sneak.
Sneak damage. Stealth damage.
Yes.
Okay, amazing. I love it.
You're so bad at sneaking, it hurts.
He's the rogue who's
You
just.
do sneak damage to yourself.
This is a wizard dying to sneeze
12.
damage.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
That does hit.
What?
Yes.
It's a very strong
AC
creature.
of
You're gonna
10.
Do you need some d6s?
Yeah.
D6s?
Nope, too
Thrive
late.
6.
No Riley. No Riley. Sit down.
I already gave it.
You son of a bitch.
I'm the one who started off with all the d6s, so I don't know what you're talking about. I've always been the d6 person.
3, 7.
I have 36 of them.
9.
Okay, I've got cooler ones.
Oh, goodness.
13.
13 points of...
I have cool ones too, so
Okay.
technically I have.
How do you want to do this?
Your dice
Okay.
are both pretty.
Yes.
It's fine.
So,
No!
Put your dice back in your pants, get over it.
while he's eating the person, I tell him, eat this. And
Yes, and it kind of blasts him off, and he kind of lets go. The man is injured, but he is still intact.
I'm
he is-
going to. We should heal this man.
Yeah. He can. How much does he look like he needs? If I had to
he looks like
quantify
he's about to die.
we need to
Okay.
mercy kill him.
No.
No.
Okay.
Some mercy, guys.
I spare your soul.
Does anyone else need healing?
I got 69 out of 81. I think
I'm fine.
We could probably.
No, you cannot damage this person, nor can they heal.
I will do both.
What?
He's gonna use Ephraim and be like, oh, you need like 1 HP, right? Dumb.
You know what? Ephraim will lay on hands you and put 5 hit points on you.
Why?
Just to roll the 69.
Uh-oh.
You son of a
That's what
bitch!
he was saying. Just, I wouldn't have done anything if
I
Jake
was
hadn't
not
said
paying
that.
attention.
It's my fault. I know it is.
All right.
That's for the. I will stab myself to go back to 69.
That's
My
good.
God.
All right.
He can have 40 hit points.
Okay. His maximum was 5.
Oh, he can have
But I'll let you stop at 5.
Yeah.
I'll use all of them. Yeah, the average commoner has 4 to 6 hit points.
Oh my God.
On average.
Oh wow, because they're like level 1.
They're equivalent to like level 1.
We're freaks of
He
nature.
makes up
aren't we?
level
Yes,
7.
adventurers are freaks of nature. Yes.
We're built different.
So it's like the thing of like,
Okay, we
on
have
an average
5.
person
We're built different.
who doesn't do anything at all, they have like just the setup normally.
Yes.
These people, adventurers are usually like people who've trained to do these
Yes, they're
specific
strong.
things.
They're
Very strong.
literally the Olympic athletes of the world,
Mhm.
the equivalent. Yes.
I do
Yes.
have to use all 45.
Well, I have extra.
So,
So
I
I
take
take
some.
I can take.
I can divide up.
I can take 7.
You took,
I can
okay.
take 5.
Rocket can also take some.
Okay. I'll divide it up. So the commoner will get 5. You can have 7.
7.
So, hold on. Math.
Mathy math.
Okay.
Can I take 15?
7 equals 33.
Oh,
How
this is
much
very
does Brontide?
Up to 14.
Do I get 5?
You can have 5.
Yes.
Can I have 10?
So help me God. Hold on.
Can I have hit points? Can I have hit points? Can I have hit points?
Stop.
Brontide can have 10.
Okay.
You can have 10.
care that much.
I'm taking the last 8.
Got it. Perfect. Okay. Picking back up in this space, the monster still has not gone yet. It's like Okay, I'm gonna change this. I don't know how this is gonna sound. Give me a second. Hold on.
Is that
Just wait. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's okay. There it is.
Vigorously shaking the dice at me.
Explosion noises. This is what it actually sounds like in the city. Just these massive explosions.
Yeah, I figured.
Yes. Just different houses just blowing up. And they're gonna do better than I can.
Is this just like a compilation?
I'm so glad I'm not from this place, so I don't have to worry about anyone here.
I'll pretend you didn't say
Fucking
that.
explosion. Perfectly timed.
Okay, great. Continuing moving. Another survival check for me, please. You can have 3d4s again, I'm assuming.
yes, absolutely.
Help.
You shoot him. Shoot
That's
him.
always what it is. I just point my finger, bang. You have guidance.
Bang.
Technically,
Guiding bolt.
Technically, everyone could call it.
Guiding bolt. Oh god.
Guiding bolt. You get a D4.
Holy shit, dude. You're gonna have to turn that.
No, it's perfect.
What is because we're gonna be like scared.
I know. I like it when all of you jump every time.
Okay.
Immersion.
It is immersion.
21.
21? Okay, that's good. Another explosion rings out. Yeah, okay. You continue moving down down this side street. You've got probably a mile or so left to the laboratory. You're about halfway there or so. As more explosions blow up in front of you. The arcane lightning surges are getting bigger as they're hitting houses. So they will do more damage. And as one of the houses explodes, as you're running towards it, all of you can make a dexterity saving throw.
Let's go. I'll pass one day.
It sounded like that.
Yes. No fucking. Okay.
No.
Okay. I was about to say. That was
Yes.
Interesting.
Alright, what do we got?
11.
Fail.
22.
Pass.
19.
Pass.
16.
Fail.
Damn, what?
Shit.
I was just my mistake, but it's fail.
Yeah, no, I
Roger
felt
failed,
fine,
failed,
right?
effort pass though. You were right, to be fair. Alright, that will be.
Bullshit.
If I'm at the DC, I feel like I should pass.
You were right under.
Oh, okay.
It said-
Yeah, 17 was it.
17.
I rolled a 16 earlier and failed as well.
Alright, for those of you that succeeded, I'm sorry, for those of you that failed, my bad. For those of you that failed, we'll take 14 points of piercing damage.
Nice.
And then if you pass, that's 7 points of piercing damage instead.
Why are you doing so much damage to us? We're all frails.
I know, we're trying to survive a city being destroyed.
This is the apocalypse.
I'm
Yeah.
not frail.
The world is ending.
That's 111 hit points.
Get over it.
I have 20 AC
This
and
is
81
all-
hit points at this point.
This
I have 15.
all
I have the lowest
dexterity.
AC.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shield.
Alright, you kind of weave out of the way or kind of get off the ground again and keep running, and another explosion
Oh
just
my
ahead.
God.
Explodes.
God.
A dexterity save throw again.
Okay, this dice is not very nice to me.
There it is.
Oh, sorry.
This is good.
Shit!
Fuck.
Oh, this is bad for all of them. Those are, how did I roll? Oh, I almost rolled 3 5s. I rolled 2 5s and a 6.
Are you about to kill off Flynn?
No, they have plenty of hit points.
We don't.
I know. Alright, what do we got? Numbers.
16.
16, fail.
10.
Fail.
12.
Fail.
I fail.
Fail. Alright. Everybody fail. That's great. That's going to be, that's a lot of damage. For what
Shit.
for what I could roll, it's a lot of damage. Almost max, 200. I think. Nope. Nothing. That is
Sir.
That is
Sir.
24 points of piercing damage. 24. This one you were not expecting.
do lightning damage?
You were running by the building as it got hit, and the wall just kind of like fell on top of all of you. As the actual shrapnel and debris of like glass just like cuts through all of you.
Okay, yeah. So that's a fucking problem. So
Yeah, that just chunked my HP right there because it's
Okay.
piercing, not lightning.
I'm sorry.
Lightning bolt us instead.
It's not the lightning, it's the shrapnel.
I
from the
know.
building.
I know.
I can strike with lightning if you want, but that DC.
No. Hold on.
The damage is worse.
I can resist it.
Yeah, but it still might be more.
Okay. Shit.
I can take it. Then I'm gonna dish it back out.
Just to check in with all of you. How are we?
49.
Perfect.
43.
Okay.
51.
Okay.
62.
Okay, Brockers are 4.
Can we get
Everyone's
that?
looking fine.
We're doing that yelling here, whatever, we
They're
get
hurting,
saved.
but they're fine. Okay.
Good lord, you guys.
All right. You continue running down the side street, about another quarter mile or so. So you got about 3/4 left. Highest passive perception, Rafael. You just kind of glance back to see the destruction, and you see a head now poking through the rift in the dust and smoke in the distance. It looks blackened with streaks of red in it, as something very, very big is pushing through the rift.
Oh, no.
But you don't pay attention further than that. You just kind of like turn back around and keep running.
Shit.
Yes. All right.
Don't make it angry.
Yes. Again, it's still like 2.5 miles. Your vision is starting to get really, really hazy as smoke is filling the atmosphere. In fact, it's so bad, I would like all of you to make a Constitution saving throw to resist dying from carbon dioxide.
Oh no, it's a.
I'm worse at these than I am Dex.
So I couldn't use like mage hand to try to block out the dust, right?
No, this is like actual air you're breathing.
Is it
Yeah.
poison?
Fuck.
It would be the equivalent
Fuck.
of poison, yes.
Fuck.
Roll that one.
No, but close. Fuck.
2.
5.
That was an easy.
I would not have time. Would I have time to cast anything for this?
Probably not, because this is like a passive thing as you're running.
You're gonna make me cast Bless.
I love the explosions, it's great.
The timing too.
Yeah, just like every time you say something.
Knowledge bomb dropped.
F-bomb dropped.
No! No. Okay.
Horse.
Alright, what are our
dick.
saves here? Looking at.
5.
Fail.
14.
Fail.
21.
Pass.
18.
Pass.
I have a +8 to con and
Yes.
fucking.
And then Brontide passed, Flint passed, Evan did not pass. Okay. This is the equivalent of poison damage, so I'll just call it poison for simplicity. That is 9 points of poison damage to those of you that failed, and half of that is 4 for those of you that succeeded.
I have resistance to poison damage.
So it's quartered, so it would be 2.
Nice.
Good for you.
I'm short. I gotta compensate.
Okay.
Okay then.
Alright, again, about 3/4 of a mile or so until you make it back to Dr. Upadhyay's laboratory. You continue pushing down the street. As you're running, you're in front, right, Beauregard?
Yes.
Okay, an arcane lightning bolt.
Wait. Before I wanted
Okay.
to cast a
Okay.
mass healing word.
Fair enough. I will allow that in the time that you're running, because it's not immediately after.
I will cast. I'll cast Beacon of Hope if you're doing that.
Okay. Okay.
And at the same
If
time,
that's the case, then so I will be casting mass healing word at 4th level. So if it's max, then it'll heal 11 to everyone.
11 to everyone. Very
Yes.
nice.
What's the word?
What is the healing word? Say the word.
Shabingus.
Shabingus.
Yes.
Shabingus, and everyone gets healed.
That's a very
points.
healing.
This is
Love
the
it.
word of my lady Umberly.
Yeah.
Shabingus.
It's canon now, I guess. Whatever.
If Umberly says Shabingus, I will die.
I'll try to do it somehow. I'll find a way. Shabingus.
Umberly comes
Write it
in
down.
to
Shabingus.
save the day, says Shabingus. I really hope.
Like what?
I really hope that he doesn't watch this stream, so that it's a surprise.
All right.
do I It's a bonus action, so like,
Should
when I
we-
have time to do the same thing.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Another 11 to everybody.
Let's go!
Fuck it
Oh, I'm a max.
Yeah, Brontide back up at fully.
Okay.
I am not.
Okay, if it's still up, I'm gonna keep healing myself because I need it.
Okay, I'll let you finish this one more healing, and then I will.
now. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do a level 3 cure wounds
Okay,
myself.
go ahead.
So that's gonna heal 24 plus 3 is 27.
Okay. Alright, and as you finish, as you're all running, healing each other, shabingising back and forth. Shabingus. And then as that ends,
It's like Shazam except it's healing.
no. A massive arcane lightning bolt strikes the street about 200 feet or so in front of you. This one, however, is like 4 houses large in width. So it's like a full-on bolt hitting the ground, like a laser beam just striking. The ground ripples as the actual like surface gives way into like an immediate pitfall forming, like a sinkhole. It's kind of pulling everything with it and it like strips the houses nearby into it.
Oh, shit.
This one I do need a dexterity saving throw with a very high DC.
Why don't you make this one?
Go ahead.
We ain't making this one, Chief. We ain't making this one.
I'm glad you guys healed.
Why do you think we healed?
Alright,
Why do you think we healed?
Yeah. What do you got? Fail.
God fucking damn you.
6.
Fail.
Dirty 20.
Fail.
Fuck.
4.
Fail.
Oh, we're fucked.
Ephraim passed, and so did Flint. Brontide did not, which is fine. Okay.
I don't think we're supposed to survive this, y'all.
It's fine. I'm just gonna kill everyone. Those are all ones. Not bad. On the third dice roll, but it's fine. Okay. Total, that is 38 points of bludgeoning damage. As it just kind of throws all of you in.
Sir! Sir!
Sorry, you all failed.
Please do something other than physical damage.
I'm assuming that cannot be a
38.
Yeah, 38.
Yeet.
Can that be uncanny dodge?
That should be.
Yeah, you can okay.
I can't. What? Anyway, I'm at 24 HP now, so you're gonna kill me before the fucking. anything.
Brontide is at 19.
Oh my god.
How'd you heal?
We're gonna need your that again.
Alright, all of you get pulled into this like deep pit. It's probably 25 feet up or so, but buildings are falling into it. I will not ask you to make another dexterity saving throw, we nice, and let you guys kind of avoid that, but I will make you, or I will have you all roll athletics checks to get out of the pit, to climb out of it.
How tall is the pit?
About 25 feet or so.
Molder roof
You
on
said-
top of me.
Okay, sure. Athletics, please. Unless you have an acrobatics way of doing it.
Yeah.
What is your acrobatics method?
What?
What, do you have acrobatics better than that?
Yes,
Okay,
yes, I
so
do.
describe to me how you use acrobatics to get out of this pit.
Shit.
I will wall run out of this shit.
Fair enough. You kind of okay.
Yes, out of the.
Athletics or acrobatics check, please. Everyone roll.
Acrobatics.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's fine.
Parkour.
Or Brock.
Fuck.
So we're allowed to roll acrobatics.
Yes, athletics or acrobatics. You can pick.
I will run in my
Yes.
mithril.
All right. What do you got?
16.
Pass.
10.
Pass. This is a group check, by the way.
15.
Pass.
12.
Pass. All right. That's a group success. As all of you, it does take you a couple minutes to get out. You do make your way out of this pit, regathering yourself and sprinting down the street. I need one of you to roll a D6. No, D8 for me. One of you roll a
D8.
D8, please. If you roll,
8.
I was saying, if you roll an 8, re-roll.
I was saying, all 3 of you just rolled.
I'll take Jake. If you roll an 8, re-roll.
6.
6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's Flint. As a lightning bolt strikes him, kind of just on the shoulder, and kind of courses through him. Okay.
Flint can die.
Oh, that's so bad.
Flint can die. He was gonna steal our ship. I have no sympathy for him.
Holy shit.
Okay, Flint is alive, but he looks bad.
Who's this Flint guy? I don't know him. He's not my friend.
Yeah, he helped rescue guys, kind of. He's like, as his hair kind of is like charred and he's standing up on end.
Man, it's a really good thing we have 2 clerics.
Yep, it's great. What we got going? Y'all gonna do anything? You shouldn't let him sit like that.
Dude.
Is Beacon of Hope still up?
No, it's only last a
No.
minute.
I hate you.
I am need healing. I don't have anything.
Okay.
Will, do you have Beacon of Hope or no?
I do. Wait. I do not. But I do have Mass Cure Wounds.
Fine. Beacon of Hope again.
Okay.
And everyone this time is gonna heal 27.
Except nice. Very nice. Alright, Flint's looking better now. Still, you could use some more hit points, but good.
Who among us?
Among it.
Who are the two people who look the worst?
Flint looks pretty bad.
And
I mean, I'm
Ramona, do you look pretty bad too?
at 51 out of 80, so
Okay, so
I'm at 70 out of 81. I'm fine.
I'm in HP still.
Max.
oh Jesus Christ.
probably Ramona and Flint.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
I dodge everything.
What's
You
that?
have the plus 15, right? For 8?
How are you dodging a wall falling on you? There's no way to dodge that.
There's ways that you dodge out of the way of the wall.
You jump through a window hole.
Yeah, I just stand there.
It's some bullshit.
See, wait,
The cartoon just stands in the same spot. The window just falls on him.
Yeah.
Flattens, goes through a crack.
Yes.
Turn sideways, paper thin.
Each of them also gets
Rose flat stands.
12. Alright, hold on. 12 to Ramona and 12 to Flint. Okay, great. Got it.
Almost a flat stand looking head.
Shubingus.
Mega Shibingus. Everybody has 27.
Tales from Aelithia, Escape from Nexus City.
Shubingus.
Codename Shubingus.
Shibingus. Honestly, if Beauregard becomes an agent, his codename is Shibingus. In any capacity.
Beautiful. Okay, got it.
Unbelievable will refer to him as Shibingus.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, all of you out of the pit, running, healing Flint along the way, avoiding the explosion.
Trying not to fucking die.
You make it back to the entrance of the laboratory, which, by the way, is on fire on the upper levels as lightning has hit the tops multiple times, but the ground floor is okay. About this time, Counselor Zenoris, though bleeding from her side, her shoulder, and her cheek, also arrives at the entrance with some of the city guardsmen that she was able to run out with. She kind of looks at all of you. Oh my goodness, the tower, it's collapsing. We barely made it out.
Shibingus.
She goes, what? And okay. I'm glad you guys are having fun in the apocalypse.
She heals.
She
She
deals.
She heals 4.
heals 4.
I rolled a 1.
Okay, good job. Alright, she heals back up. Alright. Okay, anything else that all of you are doing in this space?
Having the time of my life.
Yes, the door, you kind of push through and you are now barreling downstairs. And that is where we'll take our break.
Yeah.
Do not go anywhere as we continue the apocalypse. Escape from Nexus City. Can our heroes, or if we could call them that, ragtag group of scientists, engineers, and adventurers, can they make it out of Nexus City alive?
Don't forget
Will they
Shibingus
perish?
wielding
Hashtag Shibingus.
Hashtag
Hashtag
Shibingus.
I'm gonna go comment on the
We
video.
will see you
Hashtag
soon.
Shibingus.
Don't go anywhere.
Comment on the video. Shibingus.
And welcome back. Okay, we left off. Fire, destruction, explosions, ruin, Nexus City. In the
Shemingus.
process of being destroyed. And yes, there was Shemingus. However, all of you are now at the doorway of the Arcanitech Industries Dr. Upadhyay's main lab. And as you enter that space, the sounds of the explosion above now getting a little quieter. Not as apparent as you are below surface. The ground kind of rattling as the dangling arcane stones that provided the dim light to this space kind of shake on their chains every explosion. But it is quieter down here. However, returning to Dr. Upadhyay's lab is only half of your problem solved, as he quickly questions what is happening above as he is now coming to
Arcane
contact.
Surge.
Yes, and he reacts as you all quickly inform him about what is happening on the surface.
Big Arcane Surge. Lots of monsters.
Rift in the
and-
sky.
Yes, and he reacts to that, saying, "The airships, they are the only way we will escape. But they aren't operational. Some of them were even damaged during the bombardment."
Fuck.
Now, I will tell all of you, Dr. Upadhyay and all of you now must race against time to get as many of the Aelithian airships ready to go, and you don't have a moment to spare.
Oh.
I will tell you this as players at the table so that you know, as you are playing your characters, what you are facing. You have 22 hours in-game to make it out of this city, with as many airships as you possibly can, saving who you will along the way. Because Dr. Upadhyay informs you that the glorious bastards need backup, and that the airships are the only way that we'll be able to provide that aid to them, and also, they're the only way out. You don't have time to make it to the
I have
gate.
mending and I have guidance. We all
Yes.
have.
Alright.
Guidance.
Guidance, mage hand.
Please keep in mind that Dr. Upadhyay has no idea how you all will make it to where they are. He doesn't even know where they are. But he also knows that staying here, that's a death wish. None of you will survive. No one will survive. And he is not one to turncoat or flee. In fact, some of the people in this space are the same type of people. But not stupid enough to stay and go down with the ship when there is a chance to live and fight another day. Counselor Zenoris will go out and gather as many civilians as she can with the city guard that she returned with, informing the Bupilasu Navy and their command post if they don't already know, but surely they do. She will return at sundown, which is about 6 hours from now or less, with whoever she can, hoping to save as many as possible. Now, you all in this space have no means of closing the tear in reality, nor can you stop the surge, nor will you be able to make it to the city walls or the harbor on foot. So survival by airship is your only option. You either escape this city on those ships, or you die.
On
Get to
those
work.
ships.
Okay. Counselor Norris departs, taking with her as many of the city guardsmen able-bodied. Flint and Ephraim will go with them, and so will the city guards with her. I already said that. Yes. So the four of you, plus Brokatar, plus Dr. Upadhyay, are the 6 people left in this chamber, this long hall where his glass-proof office is that has cracks running through it from the shaking above ground. What are all of you doing?
Where are the ships?
Yes, so Dr. Upadhyay quickly leads you down the corridor into a series of chambers, one of which has a large vessel with a giant tree growing out of it. It looks decent. It looks a little damaged, but mendable. And then, that one.
Mendable. I have mending.
Yes, fixable, I should say, not mending. The holes are quite large as part of the roof that's kind of collapsing on it, but you can fix it. There's also the Horizon, which is a modeled version of the Aelithian airships. However, that is pretty much completely destroyed, almost beyond repair. And even if you did try to repair
I
it,
can
that would
fix
be-
her.
Does it look like, is it so destroyed that we can't take parts from that to fix other ships?
No, you could take parts.
Okay.
That's fine.
Let's do that.
And then there are 11 other large airships. The Horizon has a blimp on it, that like it was powered by air. The Aelithian airship, the model that Dr. Urag created, is not a blimp version. It uses a different type of energy to keep itself afloat. Not anti-gravity.
So it
but
hovers.
Yes, but it hovers. It uses giant propellers and also arcane magic to keep it afloat. However, 11 of those, plus the 12th one where the roof is completely collapsed down, and that's where most of the people perish, unfortunately. Each of these in kind of hangar bays underground in groups of 4. So you've got a hangar bay with the Spelljammer, the large ship that has the tree out of it. You also have the hangar bay for the Horizon, which is destroyed, but you could take parts. And then you have 3 other hangar bays, 2 of which are mildly damaged but not ready to fly. The third one is pretty heavily damaged, and one of the ships is beyond repair, and you can't even get to it because the roof has kind of fallen in on it.
Okay, so I will go to one of the ships that is mildly damaged and kind of ask around, hey, what can I use mending on?
Okay, I'll go back to that in just a second.
Sorry, could I get a total count of how many ships are?
Yes, so there's 11 airships, not including the Horizon, because one of those is destroyed. The 12th airship is also destroyed, and then the Spelljammer. So you've got 11 airships that you could potentially get working, and the Spelljammer. That needs minor repairs.
And the Horizon.
Salvaged?
The Horizon cannot be fixed, but it can be salvaged. And the 12th airship cannot be salvaged or fixed because it is completely buried in rubble. So those are what you're working with.
Not with that attitude.
So
Yes.
none of them are working?
No, the Spelljammer is the only thing that could moderately fly right now, and it needs repairs. But all 11 of them are either partially damaged, some of them are partially damaged. Some of them are relatively unscathed, but none of them are fly ready yet.
Okay, sorry, you were going to do something.
Yes. All right. To kind of make this situation work in a more balanced endeavor.
I feel like Dr. Urag would be like directing the.
Yes, he is going to direct all of you how this works. I'm going to make a counter with this D20. I'm going to put it on the number 20 and count down with every successful roll that you make to repair them. When it gets to 0, then they'll be fixed, and however long that takes us to get there. However, with every failure, I will count up on a D8. And if you reach 8 on the D8, then you will suffer consequences for not being able to repair all of them. Okay? Does that sound like a good plan? Okay, so you're working with 8 failures versus 20 successes.
I'll be honest with you, my spells, almost none of them are going to be useful here at all. I will only be here for Mage Hand, Guidance.
I have mending.
Prestidigitation, Shape
We're all just
Water.
casting guidance on one person who's fixing the ship super fast.
At least,
Yes.
if we need to do something quickly.
Yes. Now, just keep in mind, you don't need necessarily to use spells to repair ships. There are physical ways of getting them operational as well, while different than magic.
Boring.
Yes, there are ways. So even if you don't have spells that will work here, you can fix them.
I have telepathic link, so we can communicate telepathically if we need to. Like, if we want to get a team together for an hour of telepathicness.
Okay. There are 6 of you in
And
this
then
team.
I can just dump all spell slots and because I can just take all my spell slots and just keep that up for probably almost at least a few hours if we want to do that to quickly communicate between each other. I think that's probably not a bad idea to quickly be able to communicate different damages and stuff like that to at least start off with that.
Okay, so you got about 6 hours or so.
Figure out what can be salvaged.
Before she gets...
Yeah, before Counselor Zenoris returns with as many people as she can.
Alright, I think I'm going to start off by starting off because we need to communicate fast what is needed to be fixed and what's going to be needed to be. I think we need to split up people to do that. To be able to communicate that fast, I'm going to gather us 4, Dr. Urag,
Okay.
and then
Rakatar.
Rakatar. Do we have 2 other people at all that we have to be able to help us out?
No one else is in here. That's it.
Just it? Okay, so we don't get all 8 people,
How
but
long does it, or what's the range on it? Because if you did it before they left, you could do it on
actually, yeah, can I do it on? Yeah, can I do it on with Counselor Zenoris?
I will say you can get Counselor Rosenoris and Echo if you want to.
Amazing. That's actually works well because it doesn't matter. They just need to be within 30 feet of me when I cast it. They can be as far away as possible for an hour. That's great. They won't be able to get a second round of it, but to start off being
Okay, so for an hour.
For the first hour, we can at least get communications from them and like have me basically be the communication center of it all. I mean, that's kind of, I think, fits a bit more with stuff anyway. So unless someone has an intelligence score of 2 or less.
None of them do. So
Great. So the first hour, that's my 5th level spell right there.
One of them is a slime monster in disguise.
Which is great. Which actually is one thing, I can get back a spell slot and then take a short rest, and I can get 5 of my sorcery points back
Okay.
from one of my magic items.
You can, yeah.
So once the hour, it's also not concentration, so I don't have to, I can do other things as well. So yeah, whether or not unless the spell ends, the targets communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have common language. The communication is possible over any distance, although it cannot go to other planes of existence.
yeah, you are good. That is up and running now.
Up and running,
You
great.
guys are on the clock.
So I'm like,
Running,
okay.
you should probably go catch it.
Alrighty,
That's a fair
anyway, so we definitely, we should all assess what we're looking at first.
Yes.
So each of us should go to a different ship and like look at it, assess the damages of
okay,
that ship,
now-
and like what parts are salvageable.
Here's how this is going to work. You will need to make an investigation check on every ship to determine its damage or flying capabilities. A successful roll on those checks will not count towards your successes on the D20. However, failures, because you will no longer know what needs to be fixed, will count against your failure total.
Fine.
So don't mess up on the.
Okay, who has to do the investigation?
Okay, now, again, it is wise to split up and have people do this individually, because if you send one person to investigate all of the ships,
It'll take way too much
it will
time.
take way longer than if everybody splits
Okay,
up.
so 2 teams then.
Yes, Dr. Urag and Brontide will take someone else from your group, and they will go investigate.
So I'll go. So like
We need someone with,
So I'll go
what's your
with-
investigation?
my investigation is it's +0.
What's yours?
+1.
And yours?
+3, but I have this spell called Borrowed Knowledge that lasts for an hour, and I can make myself proficient in any skill.
Cool. I
go.
don't have proficiency in investigation, but I do have.
Which would give me a +7.
Okay, that's
I have
good.
+5 in Arcana if you need to like look at some magic.
So I
items.
think having, cause you can cast.
I cast guidance.
You can cast guidance.
Okay, so it is probably wise for you to go with one of them, and then you should
I'll
get
go with,
+3 to probably stay with that group as well, and then one of you two come with Dr. Urag.
I'll go with Doctor. Or do you want to go with?
I'll go with Dr.
Alright, I'll go with you.
So Dr. Urag and Dr. Tar and Beauregard will go, and then the 3 of you will be separate on different teams. Okay. Again, multiple hangar bays to cover. I've just numbered the ships. We've got the Spelljammer, the Horizon, and then 1 through 12. Obviously, that you know.
Horizon is
Yeah,
down, but we can
Horizon
also
is not
see what.
flyable, but it
I
can
thought
be
we go with
salvaged.
Horizon last, because that's when
Yes.
we already know we need to repair.
Yes, and then
no matter
number 12
what we
is
need.
not fixable, nor is it flyable. So, or you can.
Also, think the Spelljammer we should wait till last as well.
Because it can fly.
But it, from what we probably already know about the Spelljammer, it wasn't great flying in atmosphere, right?
Yeah, not great flying in atmosphere. Yeah, these people called the Glorious Bastards came and bought this airship, but it flies and goes to space.
And they like, left it for a while too. Like
Yes. One of you is an astronomer, Ramona. You actually worked on the Spelljammer.
Yes.
You actually know its schematics a little better. So I will say, if you make an investigation check on the Spelljammer, I will give you advantage.
Yep, that's what I was saying. It's like I probably
okay.
can do it with advantage. And
All right.
stuff
So
as we do.
who wants to go first?
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic to see magical machinery.
Okay, the whole thing is magical. Everything in here is magical. Yes.
Yes.
Every ship requires magical engines, arcane stones, different spells.
even
tied
the
to it.
wood is magic,
Even
bro.
the wood is magical on the Spelljammer, it is. Because it's alive.
Yes, the outlines of the parts when they're being pinged, so that I know that. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so we've got 3 of you, and then you with Dr.
Beauregard
Brock and Rock. Okay. Alright, so which one of you is investigating the first 6 ships?
Oh, I'll do it.
Okay?
I'm going to cast Borrowed Knowledge and give myself proficiency
Yes,
in
I'm going to
investigation, which is
Give
what I need,
her
right?
guidance.
Okay, yes, investigation.
Okay.
And then you have guidance from me.
And help.
And guidance and help. Okay,
Okay,
thank you.
guidance, help, and you're
We cannot afford failure.
Do not affiliate. Yeah, that's right. Do not affiliate.
It'd
Okay.
be really cool if we got to this with 0 failure.
Also, I'll ask you guys to get a little clear input here. Do you want me to tell you if rolls pass or fail?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Well,
I figured out.
obviously, we The way I would say about it is, it kind of is obvious because he's like, oh, you don't really know anything. That means it fails.
Okay.
Or you do know what's wrong and you know it's
Fair
good
enough.
or not
Okay.
good.
Well, I can also just make up fake things that you think are wrong if you want. So.
No.
Okay. All right. We'll be nice. Okay.
If this was a normal campaign, I'd say yes, but this is a one.
Y'all are like, let's survive. Okay.
Mason, you're gonna. I have anxiety. Calm down.
I also have anxiety
that's my
now.
job as the DM.
Well, not
is to
anxiety
give
now,
more
but I
anxiety
also
to
have
play.
anxiety.
All right.
I love you. It's okay.
Great.
Okay. We'll start with ship 1 and
Okay.
work our way
I
up.
thought you were about to say Shubingas.
We'll start with ship biggest. Yeah, pretty much.
22.
22. Okay, on ship number 1, this is just a regular airship model. Its propellers need to be replaced.
Okay.
So that is the damage that it is done. Its back propeller specifically is heavily damaged. It's like bent in half.
All right.
Okay.
What are you all checking out?
They're checking out the other 6 ships.
Okay, so we're checking out 5 of the ships.
Y'all are doing 1 through 5 and the Spelljammer, and then y'all will do basically 6 through 12, but 6 through 11.
This is not counting the horizon.
Not counting. Yeah.
All my homies hate the Burrows.
16.
16. Okay. The second ship, number 2, has no damage to it. However, it does not. None of them have magical flying capabilities, so that's a different problem. But you can focus on that after you get the repairs done.
Mhm.
So it is completely fine in terms of damage. It just needs to be ready to fly.
Magically powered.
Magically empowered.
You're gonna
I actually, I roll, I can
shit.
tell them what this
Okay,
is.
number
I'll
3.
do too. Well,
Yeah.
Deeper.
Claire.
Dirty 20.
Big ass
Okay,
shit.
dirty 20. The engine.
Also, always passing guidance.
It does
Yes.
nothing.
The engine of the third vessel has a hole in it because the hull also has a hole. So there's like a spike of metal that is like punctured the hole and goes directly into the engine. So we've got like a double
Damage.
problem. Yeah, double damage going on here.
That's not too bad. We can fix that. Oh, that's bad. That's like
Penetration. Damn.
Yes. All right, number 4.
Not piercing. No, penetration.
Oh, terrible. Keep going.
Oh, God Lord. To
5d6
jail.
of penetration damage to your
Jail.
body.
Jail, I say.
Shut the fuck up.
14.
14. Okay. You do not know what is wrong with that roll. So that is okay. Yeah. To jail, I say. Go to jail.
Now the dice is gonna tell its dice friends, and they're all gonna be mad at you.
So we have to succeed 20
None of my
times
dice
before we
are
fail
friends.
8 times.
Yes.
I pit them against each other. Like the
You're
bad
against
mother.
hard odds. That's how it is.
What?
The odds are just not in your favor. You're working against time. Most of you have worked on these projects a little bit, which is why you're allowed to make these rolls. But Dr. Beauregard is basically saying, we've got the ships built. I don't know how to make them fly yet. So we're going to have to figure that out in like 20 hours or less.
24.
24, okay. Number 5, also completely fine. Just needs to be arcane power.
Okay.
And the Spelljammer.
Yes.
Okay, I will roll because I have
Jam
advantage.
this.
Jam this spell.
Okay, are you helping me?
Yeah, always.
Cool.
Jam this big jam your mom.
Investigation, right?
Yes.
Investigate these nuts. I'm sorry.
Terrible. God.
That's one fail.
That's a fail. Okay. Okay.
19.
19. Okay. While the Spelljammer is largely fine, its wings need to be repaired. It has holes where parts of debris and shrapnel have punctured the actual wings. So again, fly-worthy, probably, but replacing the wing would be a smart idea.
Okay.
Do any of
Or
the other
wing
ships
repair.
have wings?
The Horizon has cloth on its blip. It's the only other ship that uses a cloth type of model. Okay, all right, we'll pick up with you, Dr. Urog, and Braktar.
Guidance.
Do you have no investigation? Okay, y'all are really gonna
None.
trust me with my +9 on Brontide to roll all your rolls.
Yes, yes, I am.
Do the guidance.
Guidance, yes.
Okay. He's an artificer, I mean, hopefully.
And the other guy
Dr.
with
Brock
us
is helping.
will help me, yes.
Alright, so that's a D4 from you and a D4 from Dr. Okay.
Correct.
Alright, here we go.
Please roll good, I swear.
Do we have inspiration?
No. What have you done to be inspired? The world's ending.
We
That's
saved
not
that man from
inspiration.
being eaten alive.
It's...
You did say that man for being eaten alive.
I-
You can have an inspiration. Okay.
I tried to
Yeah,
save
but
him!
he killed it, so I'll give it to him. That's 1 token.
This is bullshit.
Okay, alright, that is a 22 on the first roll.
That's crazy.
Number 6 is fine. It is no damage. Number 7. I'm assuming the guidance again. Okay. Alright, that is a mod 20.
Okay, if he is giving guidance, can Dr. Urog be helping?
He is helping.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
he's getting
okay,
extra
got it.
D4.
Make
Okay,
sure.
number 7 has a very large hole in the hull. I know, hole in the hull. So again, engine's probably fine, but you know, don't want anybody just falling out of the airship. So,
You don't know that.
Put caution tape around it.
with what caution tape?
Surely we have caution tape around here somewhere.
No, caution tape hasn't been invented yet. That's boring.
Then what do we use?
Red string.
Just put red string over it.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go.
All right,
Solved.
number 8.
What do you mean?
Oh God.
Oh,
No idea. No idea what's going on. On number 8. That is almost a natural one. Let's do.
What the fuck?
Rolled really bad.
Damn it, wrong.
It's okay. No idea. And that is another failure. Sorry, y'all. This is what you get for trusting me to roll high. I never roll high.
Let me roll.
That is a natural 20 though.
Oh.
So that's good.
Never mind, never mind.
Do natural 20s like reverse failures or something
Can
like that?
they?
Or like, because they're
Can we-
something like that?
I will allow it to cancel out.
Okay.
I won't say give you success, but I will try to counter back to one.
Okay, so we still don't know what's wrong with ship 8, but
Yes.
we didn't get count as a failure.
Sure. Yes. All right. Ship number 9, which is the nat 20 that I just rolled. I'm trying to page for my notes. Okay. It's well. First of all, it has 2 problems. The first one is that it is missing its arcane power supply. So all the other ones have the Arcanitech built into it. This one does not have that. Someone just overlooked it in production and just forgot to add that critical piece of technology. So that's the first part. The second part is that its propellers are also damaged. Not as damaged as number 1, but they are still damaged.
Where's the quality control?
Dr. Urog announced these like 4 months ago. So
Where's the quality control?
no,
wonder
you guys
we're
are the
going
quality.
bankrupt.
Y'all are the quality control.
Oh, then we're fucked.
Yeah, this is your fault. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
I'm a guard. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This ain't
Fair.
my fault.
Your quality control. The guard is quality control.
I'm a
All right,
guard.
for
What
number
do you mean?
10, here we go. That's pretty good. It's 23. Okay. Yep. Actually, it's like a 30. With the pluses.
Hit the
With the
pluses.
pluses. Okay. Number 10 also has no damage on it, so it's good. And lastly, number 11. That's pretty bad, but the 9 makes it better. Okay, so that is 25. Okay, number 11. Also fine. Okay, alright, so just to recount what we know so far. The Spelljammer needs a ring repair. Number 1 needs its propeller blades in the back that are broken to be fixed. Number 2 is fine. Number 3 has a hole in the engine. Number 4, who knows what's going on with that. Number 5 and 6, totally okay. Number 7 has a hole in the hull. I'm going to keep saying hole in the hull, it's fine. Number 8, also don't know what's going on there. Number 9 is missing its arcane stone, and also the propellers need to be fixed as well. And then number 10, 11, and number 10 and 11 are fine. Number 12, again, completely broken, not salvageable. And then the horizon, damage beyond repair, but is salvageable.
And the
So
Spelljammer just has holes in the wings.
Yes.
So, I mean, as this is being told, we telepathically communicate
Yeah, y'all are
this.
communicating, all of you have this information now.
So we
Okay.
go and then we would be like, okay, how long did that take?
Alright, I will say that took about an hour.
So the telepathic link will end
Yeah,
there. Okay.
about that time.
That's what we all know.
'Cause it takes a little bit of
Do
time.
we get
to
anything
walk
from
through
the two Ephemera?
Nothing other than it's chaos. Also, you hear Ephraim saying, "What's that thing in the sky?" And then we'll say that's right at the end of the telepathic bond, and so you listen at the end of that. I'm breaking up. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, all right, we're an hour in.
That's what she said.
You're insatiable tonight. Terrible.
Okay. We need to go. I'm like, okay. Should we reset up the telepathic link again, or do you think because I think we're all going to go salvage now.
Meet up at the horizon.
Meet up at the at the end. We'll meet up at the horizon to salvage everything, so we can all talk and such.
It's gonna be like a fucking yard sale, except it's
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Okay.
Okay. So, you're casting telepathic bond in.
I'm not going to do it.
You're not gonna do it.
Because I'm saying right at the end of the telepathic bond, I say meet at the horizon to
Okay.
salvage.
All of you convene at the horizon.
I mean, I
okay.
didn't say that, but yeah.
Yes. All of you convene at the horizon. All right. Salvaging. Again, the only thing that is salvageable is the horizon itself. So I will allow all of you, so that you can kind of take the role away from Dr. Grog and Rogatar. So basically, you guys can all do this twice. All of you will roll 2 separate checks. We will do investigation again, because why not? Because that's what you're kind of doing.
Can I?
Can I do Arcana for like?
Yes, you can do Arcana or investigation depending on what you're looking for. So you specify.
I was gonna
what
say
you're looking for.
I was gonna say I can look for the stone because I think I have the highest Arcana of
Yes.
I
sets.
have a +0 to both of those stats.
I have a
Yes.
+7.
All right, I've got a table in front of me that tells me what you roll finds you certain
Can
parts.
I do guidance before, like, so they give someone guidance before I leave?
I would say no guidance on this one because this is just all of you looking kind of individually all at the same time. So you're all kind of like scouring the
guidance
parts of the
last?
horizon. I think it's a minute.
It's a minute, so I was gonna say it's like guidance to help one person look.
Sure.
So like one of their rolls they get to look actually.
Yeah.
They get that
one
D4.
minute. Sure.
Great. You have a high investigation. You have
High Arcana.
high Arcana. Which I was gonna look for the Arcana stone thing that we need the powered stuff. I guess you could look for engine parts because that's kind of magical stuff.
Sure. I have detect magic on anyway.
Yeah, you have so you have that, and then you are going to be just probably doing investigation to find stuff, right? But you have really bad investigation.
Yes. And then Rafael, what are you looking for?
I'm going to give you the guidance.
Right.
If anyone wants to also spread out guidance to anyone else.
From Ramona.
I have guidance?
Yeah, from Ramona.
Oh, can I do it as well before?
Yes. Who do you want to guide? This will give you a guidance on one roll, not the second one first.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have guidance on one roll.
Can you
Who should
guide
I
us
guide
yourself?
You cannot.
Ah.
No.
You're not supposed
Can
to.
I guide this one person?
If I
Yes,
give it
you
to
can.
you, will you give it back to me?
I am already guidancing.
Already got one upgrade.
Oh my god.
But
I
I
mean,
do
you
have
have-
+0 to both, so.
Yeah.
We can make a guidance triangle. You can give guidance, and all 3 of you would have.
Sure. Okay.
Guidance.
Great, perfect. All
And then you're
3 guidance people have guidance now.
on my
Great,
own.
okay,
You're on your
perfect.
own,
See,
yeah.
that's how you get by. Okay, alright. The successes on these rolls will count for your successes. Failures will also count against your failures. You only get 2 rolls, you do not get to relook. So what you find is what you're going to have to roll.
So first
Okay?
is Arcana
Yes.
to find.
Yeah, so I want you to specify.
The
bef-
actual.
Yeah, before you roll, please tell me if you're looking for like magical parts, because that will be Arcana probably to use magic to figure out.
I'll do magical parts. to
Or
start.
if you want to find like raw
Propellers.
pieces, like propeller blades, engine pieces,
How?
scraps,
Should
wood.
the spell jammer be a priority, or should we work on the other ships too?
Other ships as well, because we just need to get
Sorry,
the
should
wings
the
for
other
the
ships
spell jammer.
first.
I could work on the spell jammer.
Okay.
So
Okay.
when some of the ships require power, what does that mean?
We'll get to that in a minute. They
Oh,
all need
oh
power.
boy,
except-
it's not salvageable thing that we need. They're
Yeah, no.
supercharger.
Yeah, they need superchargers. Pretty
Okay.
much. We'll get there in a moment. That is just getting them ready to fly is your primary goal.
Yes.
All right. So we'll go one by one. We'll do. Do y'all want to do one check at a time, or do we want to do both checks on your turn?
Both checks on the turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just,
all right.
just to speak.
Do you want to go first?
Yes.
Okay.
I will look for propeller blades.
Okay. Give me your first roll.
Okay, so the first roll you said gets the guidance?
Yes. That is investigation.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That is a 13.
Okay. You do not find anything, unfortunately.
Fuck.
All right. What are you looking for the second time?
And that counts as a failure.
Yes.
Maybe I just shouldn't roll.
That's also
Should
fair.
go home.
Could you just help someone else?
Hey, can I?
Yeah, you can provide.
I would rather give a D4 to someone else
Okay.
than.
Who would you like to give D4?
Probably you. You have
+1.
you.
Okay, yeah.
Or your Arcana's +5.
Yeah, Arcana's
your investigation.
investigation.
So you will get an extra D4 on one of your rolls.
Yeah. Well, what's Riley? Is Riley gonna choose? Riley.
Yeah, Riley. Who is?
Who are you actually choosing?
Yes, who is Beauregard?
You're going with Beauregard,
Okay. To Riley.
I'm sacrificing my second look.
Fair enough. Okay.
Because
All right,
plus
Ramona.
0, no.
What are you looking for?
First off, I'm gonna start with magic stuff.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start looking for
The power supply.
Power
for-
supply.
Actually, what I will do is. So, wait. Couldn't I also just go just try to mend things?
That's fine.
The
That's just
holes
so
and the
that's-
damages are too far to be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can go around and mend like the minor scrapes to them, but like when I say like there's a hole in the hole, I mean like a 10-foot section of the hole as like a giant cave in it.
First roll, 21.
21, and you're looking for arcane pieces?
Yes,
okay.
arcane pieces.
You find, very quickly with a 21, the engine room of the Horizon and are able to extract an arcane gemstone, an Arcanitech gemstone, which will be used as a power supply.
Is there any other magical things we need?
I think it's it.
'Cause I think that's the only magic thing we needed,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess now I do an investigation. Because, I mean, I'm having
Okay.
a decent investigation. Hopefully it'll... Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I will now investigate. You know what? I'm a spelljammer person. I'm gonna try to investigate specifically for like the sales,
So that's cloth, okay.
which I would know where they would be, probably, right? Like that's so.
On the spell chamber, not on the Horizon.
Yeah. Well.
Although it is a blue, so that's pretty easy.
I mean, we've been working here for a while now.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
We know
gonna be
nothing.
15.
15? Okay. You find some cloth, not enough to fully repair the spell chamber.
That counts as success.
It does count as a success.
So I got 2 successes.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. But you'll still need to find more cloth to get the wings fully repaired. So you got about half of it, but not fully there.
Cool.
Yes.
Okay, what else is left?
Alright.
Magical.
More propeller blades, wood pieces, more cloth, and then there's again two ships. You guys have no idea what's wrong with them. if
Yeah.
anything.
Your 2 ships that need.
So finding like spare parts is also useful in the event that you might need them. Yes.
Can we make Bracketar and
They're okay. So instead of all of you rolling once, they're giving all of you the chance to roll twice.
Oh.
That's what they're doing. They're kind of like, okay, this would be the best place to look for that because they know the ship's the best. So they're kind of telling you where to look, and then you're kind of being their henchman and going to get the parts.
except I failed.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
I'll
you're giving
do
it the
propeller
D4.
blades.
Okay, propeller blades.
Fuck. That one.
Not one. Okay, that is a fail. And you do not find any propeller blades.
For propeller blades. Please. I don't want to look. I don't want
I don't want
to
to
look bad.
It's off the table.
Off table.
fuck. Oh, sorry.
Takes off the table.
Off table does not mean it means it doesn't count.
Yeah, no count.
Which is unfortunate because that was really good.
Oh, that's
Even
nice.
better. That's actually better.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay, and you were looking for propeller blades.
Propeller
Okay,
blades.
so the Horizon is designed where it basically has these two like wing type extensions on it, and then sticking up off of them are giant propellers. You are able to find, which it's pretty easy to locate. It's getting them off is the hard part about the wall.
Okay.
But with a 21, you are able to successfully remove all of the propeller blades of the Horizon. So that's 2 sets of complete propeller blades off the Horizon.
Woo.
Yes. Okay.
All that for 2 propeller blades.
Two big propeller blades.
Is
Yes.
that enough to?
Yes, that will be enough to fix number 1 and number 9.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the number power blades? Awesome. So we're done
Okay.
with power.
Unless number 4 or 8 gets them. But you don't know about those yet. Okay. Alright. What do we got over here, Rafael?
I am looking.
Dr. Rafael.
I guess I'm just looking for usable wood to repair the holes
Okay.
in the other.
Okay. This DC is a little lower because wood is probably the most readily
Yeah.
available resource.
Maybe I should have looked for wood.
Yeah, maybe.
it's okay.
Did you add it?
Okay. And
And that didn't count as a success, so we are down to 17. 17 successes right there.
Alright. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
That is very distracting.
No, deal with the explosions. The ambiance. We must be immersed.
22.
22. Okay, and you were looking for wood.
Yes.
You find the whole of the horizon is, first of all, is made of wood.
I figured.
So you can just, I mean, the DC was 10 for
my
wood.
God.
So you literally just have enough wood available to repair any holes on the hull, pretty much. So that takes care of
All the holes are filled,
Yes.
basically.
So now we just need more cloth for the wings and to get the spike of metal out of the engine of ship 3.
Yes.
And
I
repair
need to
the
fix
engine.
that, Yeah.
Repair the engine.
I have Mason's tools.
Oh, so we need
Maybe
engine.
some-
You have my tools?
You have your tools.
So we need engine parts. Yeah?
Yes.
Engine parts, cloth,
Engine parts and claws.
and 2 unknowns.
Okay. Well, I
If
will
there
look
are.
for engine parts next.
Okay, good. DC is a little higher,
Okay.
but not too.
Oh, that's even better.
Beautiful.
$30.
30. Okay. That was a success. I'll say with a 30, you find engine parts and enough cloth. Probably like an extra storage compartment in the engine room with like replacement cloth if the blip was ever damaged. So you've got enough cloth for the wing repair and enough engine parts to fix the engine hole and get
So
the
we have enough
Yeah.
supplies to fix everything now.
except for the 2 ships you know nothing about.
Yep.
Yeah, which are probably worth re-investigating if you want to spend the time to do it. But that will take time. So, up to you.
If you all want to get to work,
I'll go with you to
Fixing the
help
ships.
investigate.
Okay.
Y'all two probably.
I can go to the hole in the hole. I have Mason's tools. Maybe I can.
Because you have mending, right? You said so you can at least
I
you
have
can help
mending.
you out with stuff.
I have mending.
Yes. Okay.
I don't really have anything with the guidance to help out with
I can
things.
do
So I don't,
this.
okay, I'd say until we go back to the spelljammer, then I can work on the spelljammer stuff after we investigate the other whole stuff.
Okay, so the 2 of you are going to go investigate the 2 other ships
yes.
Mhm.
and see if you can figure out what's wrong. You are going to see if you can fix the engine.
No, the
The
hole.
hole. Okay. Okay. Dr. Urag then and Brontide will go to fix the engine and get that taken care of.
Okay.
And then, what are you doing, Beauregard? What is your
Are you gonna
plan?
fix the hole in the other hull? Like hold the
I know it's so fun. The hole in the hole.
Hold
Like-
the wood up to it. Can you mend
Can I
to
cast mending on the
Yeah,
wall?
like you're just kind of like sealing it. Yeah, that's
like welding basically.
yeah, welding with wood. Okay.
Electric mending.
Yes, wooden mending. Perfect. Okay. All right. So those will all be checks separately. We'll get to that in a moment as you are performing different repairs. Most of those are going to be dexterity based. The 2 of you, however, we will do repairs first, or investigations first. So,
I'm guidancing you.
okay.
Okay.
Guidance.
Okay. 15.
15. Okay. Number 4 is fine.
That's fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
Awesome.
Nothing wrong there.
Alright.
And number 8,
Yes, number 8.
also guidance, of course.
Okay. That is 17.
17. Okay. Number 8. The hull is damaged.
Okay, so we got.
The propellers are also damaged.
Okay.
Thank God we have 2.
And
No,
there
we
are
don't have
6 gears that are broken or bent in the engine itself.
Oh,
So we need more engines,
Yes,
gears,
more engine parts. You have enough wood to fix the hull.
and the propellers.
And enough, yeah, and a propeller.
Oh no.
Wait, do we have enough propellers for both of them?
No.
No.
And it has like a list of things that's like.
Do
Okay.
you want to try to go find that while I go fix the spelljammer? I was just gonna give or like, do you want to go look for that together right now?
The what am I looking for?
All the parts we need for that 8th ship.
Do we have enough engine parts?
You do not.
No.
I have the 30.
And I gave you extra cloth instead of engine parts.
Fine.
Yeah.
I was like, I would argue for it if it wasn't that.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or should we?
Though you'd probably know where to look on the horizon, so I would probably give you advantage on your next
Okay.
roll to find more engine parts, but
Cool.
if you want to give guidance, that's fine. If you want to start fixing the Spelljammer,
I will give you. Well, yeah. I was like, I can give you guidance for the next roll thing. If that
okay, sure.
So I'll give you guidance for the next roll, but I'm gonna head off to the spell chamber to start repairing.
okay, got it. All right.
I'm
Get those
looking
investigation checks.
to find
Engine parts
parts and a propeller.
and a propeller. 2 separate rolls. Unless you get a 30 again.
I know, right?
Okay. Or a natural 20, because that would reverse the 6. That would reverse failure.
Guidance. What?
Not here.
23
Okay.
and 21.
Okay. All right. In the engine of the Horizon, you find
I rolled 2 13s.
yes, you find enough gears to replace the gears that were broken in number 8,
Okay.
and also in the engine room. The DC was 20 and find an extra propeller. There is a compartment where a spare propeller is kept,
Okay.
and you find that as well. So now you have enough parts
That's
to
two
fix everything.
successes down, 2 now. It's
Yes,
over.
that is correct.
Now we just gotta go repair. I guess I have advantage with the spell chamber, right?
How
'Cause
many
Yes.
successes are we at?
Huh? You are 6 in. You have 14 to go.
14 to go, and how many failures do we have left?
Was
5.
that, like,
Nope, well, that's
is
good.
that not 7 in? Because I rolled twice there.
I got it both. You were
Oh.
16 in. Succeeding on the ship, investigating the ship, does not count.
Oh, right,
as success.
yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now we will make general dexterity checks for
Dexterity?
for repairing everything.
Oof.
I
You don't want me doing that.
know, unfortunately, I only got a bad deck, which is that's how it goes, I guess.
I feel like that's not necessarily dex. That'd be more like you could like there's supposed to be like intelligence or dex type of thing like that. Because some people would use dexterity to repair things. Some people would be using intelligence to smartly put together things.
No, I wouldn't say that with all because all of you have decent intelligence. Most of you at least average. You all know how to fix everything
Which is
except for you.
cool.
But everyone else knows how to fix the ship already. It's just a matter of can you do it. All of you are in positions where your jobs were not the building part. You were the design planning
No,
part.
not me.
you, but you're here. As
I'm
you're here as a liaison. Yes. Okay. All right. So that'll be 1 dexterity check.
Can I use mage hand to help me?
Yes, you can. Also, if you're using a spell of some kind, then that will also factor in. And if you have tools, like carpenter's tools, mason's tools, my tools, or any tools that would be relevant for a check, then you may also add your proficiency to those rolls as well. Alright, so you were fixing the spell check.
Yes.
Okay, so
What
let's go from there.
what would I use mage? What would mage hand give me? Anything?
I will say it gives you a +2.
+2.
And you do have advantage because you work on the spell check.
And this is a dex, right?
Yes. General dexterity check.
2. Advantage plus 4. Okay.
Make me a wisdom save.
Yeah.
It's one of the ones I'm good at, and it's one of the ones that you haven't
So-
asked for yet.
Is this like just a general dex check? Do I get
Yes, a
plus-
general dex check. Not a dexterity saving throw, a check.
Does this count as a dex ability check?
There's not a specific stat for it,
No,
so
okay.
no. It's just your dexterity.
Well, I'm trying to think because I have to plus 1 from like one item that I have because like,
Yeah.
no.
I feel like this would be something like airship, air vehicles, something or other.
Yes.
But none of us
Just
have
roll.
that.
15.
15. Okay. That is enough to repair the engines. It doesn't take much to stitch on using Mage Hand to kind of paste the cloth over the holes to get the Spelljammer repaired. So that is the fix on the
You
engine.
land
And that is a success.
Yeah, because I have a extra like range with mage
Alright,
hand too.
who is fixing the propellers?
I guess I'll do it.
I can also roll. I don't know if you want me to, or what's your dexterity?
Let's do it.
That's better than Urog's or Brokatar's. So
Yeah. Are we split up during this
yes,
part?
all of you are all doing your thing.
Ah, okay.
Okay. All right. So you are replacing
You have
both.
mending.
You're replacing both the propellers.
You have mending.
I do have mending.
Yes.
I use mending.
You're replacing the propeller on number 1, 8, and 9. So that's 3 separate rolls you have to make.
And since he has mending, can that help him at all?
I will say mending will give you a +2.
Okay.
And do you have any tools that you're using available to you?
Do we have any tools
pretty
in
sure-
the thing to use, or just?
You can go look for them.
I'm pretty sure I have. Wait. I thought I picked tools. What the fuck?
Go back and pick the tools. Carpenter tools.
No, I could have sworn I picked tools.
Tinkerer's tool. That's a
Reverse time.
No, I thought I had picked Smith's tools, but they're just not here.
Okay, we'll say
I don't know if that comes from anything you picked, but clerics don't get a proficiency in.
No, it was human.
Oh, it was for your human thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Go
Human
click in your
things.
thing to see.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what happened. So when you pick normal human, you get proficiency in the tools.
Yes.
But wait.
Variant may not. That
Wait. No. That's not right. That can't be right. Wait. What am I doing?
Go.
I'm trying so hard not to click the wrong thing and clicking all of the wrong things.
Click.
Yeah, you don't get a proficiency in tool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just regular humans. That's
Okay.
that's a
Oh
shame.
well.
Fuck.
Well, there's backgrounds as well. Did you pick a background and shit to do that?
Acolyte.
All right. We'll say that you do not have any tools with you, so you're just raw dog and the propellers and hoping.
Interesting way to say that. Okay, plus.
Yeah.
So I have +4 levels.
Probably cries.
Shit. Oh my god. Holy
That one?
shit.
The natural one. All right, that is a failure.
And it's a one on the ground too. What the fuck? It's bullshit.
All right. With a natural one. Not only is it a failure, it will now take 2 successes to fix the propeller blade. Because you got it on there, it's just not attached correctly. The propeller is like this when it should be like this. So it's like really jankily put on to the socket. So it needs 2 checks to succeed past that. You can move on to number 8, or you can continue trying number 1.
21.
21. Is that number 1 or number 8?
1.
Okay, alright, that's 1 success. That does not mark down the successes. You need another one to mark that one down.
God damn.
Yeah, because of failure
Yeah.
buffer.
Mod 20.
Mod 20, okay, that will mark it down. We're now
See, all you need to do
Collapse.
is abuse your dice.
Yes.
He was like, fuck.
And now that the propeller on number 1 is fixed.
Now number 1 is fixed. You put it on there, you step back and you're like, oh, that doesn't look right. And you like went back and you're like, kind of crank it back on there and it's like,
Punch it, just like, there we
punch
go.
it and then it kind of falls into place and you're like, there we go. Alright, number 1 is fly ready.
Would they both able to fix the hulls?
We're not there yet.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, these are all happening simultaneously.
So.
2 more checks, 1 for 8, 1 for 9.
Okay.
Hmm.
11.
11. Unfortunately, that is a failure.
Riley. Jail. Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
But it doesn't require 2 successes to fix the break, just 1.
Okay, 22.
22. Okay, that just fixes the propeller.
Christ.
Number 8.
Nothing in the middle. It's just higher or low.
Okay, we're down to
I'm
11.
trying so hard!
I have to put them on pencil.
Okay, down to 11 with 5 failures. So,
I feel like we need to find
Number
more
9.
failures to hide that out.
18.
18 does fix number 9. Down to 10. Good job on putting the propellers in place. Beautiful. Okay. Moving on to engine holes. Dr. Urog is doing that with Rocket while we're rolling.
So number 8.
Guidance,
number 9 are
guidance.
You are not here. They're all-
Guidance.
No, it's not here.
Number 8 and number 9 are both the
The
propeller.
propellers are fixed, yes. Number 9 still needs the stone put in place, and number 8 needs the gears fixed and the hull fixed. Okay.
Do the gears.
Dr. Urog and Brakatar, They're rolling with advantage because I said so. That's correct, apparently. My
Because I
God.
said so.
It's true. Okay. Surely they have something I know.
Well, they know the ships inside and out.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Dr. Brontide can do it. Okay, the engine hole on number 3 is repaired. So it is good. That is a success. Barely, but it is a success. We're now at 9. 9 left. Okay. Alright. Hole on the hole.
Oh no.
The hole on the hole.
And you get.
For both 7 and 8. And you do get, you have Mason's tools.
I have Mason Stone and I have Mage Hand as well.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, are you doing the engine hole? Yes. No, you're doing the hole. Okay. Yes.
So number 9 has engine.
No. Number 8 and 9 have hull damage.
Okay.
Yes, so you need to fix those.
Which one has?
Number 9 does not have hull damage. It's
Number 8 and 7, sorry, have hull damage.
Yes. 8, 7, and 3.
Yes, 3 does need to. They fixed the engine hole,
Yes.
not the
whole hole.
Not the whole hole.
Okay.
So fun. The whole hole.
So I have Mason's tools. I have Mage Hand to help me.
Okay. I will say you can add a proficiency from the tools, and then a +2 from the mage hand.
So +7 in total. Okay. Okay.
Plus your dexterity.
Plus 6. Plus 10. Okay. Here
Good.
goes. Let's see how I
Hope you don't
finish.
fail.
Maybe we should.
22.
Okay, that's fast.
Woo!
I would fucking hope so.
26.
Also pass. 7's good, so it's 3.
29.
29.
Oh.
Okay.
Absolute
I
pass.
stopped when I saw that 3.
I know.
Okay. Number 8 just needs the gears replaced. We are, I believe, it's 7 success or 7 left.
Gears. I have thieves tools as well. If How it's many like, failures do we have?
5. Pretty much came from you.
Are the gears big or
Actually, I
small?
think most of them. I think all of them come from you pretty
The
much.
gears are variable size.
Yeah.
Some of them, 3 of them are like kind of small. 2 of them are like medium size, and 1 of them is very large.
What thieves do?
Yeah, I think all of the others would come from tricks. Or not tricks. From your character. From you.
Beauregard. Okay. All right. Who is working on the gears? Who's doing the gears?
Hold on.
You
Go for it. Go
you
for it.
got the high.
Go for it.
You do not get the mason's tools on this one though.
And no thieves do.
And no thieves tools. Yes.
Okay.
You get the mage hand.
You get the +2 from the extra. That's all.
Okay.
Still the highest six.
Can we say that I'm done at this point and go help him?
No, so okay, all of you guys are repaired at the
Oh,
same time.
okay.
So it's like while you're doing your thing.
Am I able
these
to
are-
go? So okay. Can I make an argument for the arcane thingy? Can that be Arcana to put it together?
Yes, it will be Arcana.
I can do that then.
Yes. Okay.
Okay, gears.
Yeah, that one's different. It's
And number 8.
I'm gonna also still have Mage Hand to help me though.
Yes.
Gears are number 8. They.
Yes, gears are number 8.
Okay. Okay. So +5. Well, inspiration.
Okay. That's a reroll. So
Not at the. Oh yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
okay. I tell you if it passed or failed.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
You're like, I wanted to do it.
Fuck.
That's
10.
It's worse.
Yes,
That's worse.
That is still a failure, unfortunately.
Yes,
not-
But it's
the
which game
advantage.
with Vanish, you do the better of the two.
he did.
It's
It was the 13.
Not so bad.
It wasn't good enough.
Maybe we should.
Okay,
inspiration
that is a
down.
fail.
Yeah.
10. Maybe save it.
Again, not a complete screw up, not the propeller accident where you need to do 2 checks.
Accidentally
You
sliced off my
just-
hand.
Yeah, you just need to make 1 successful check to get it fixed. You put the gears on, and you realize that they're all in the wrong place. So the gears are not touching each other.
Aye. This fucking
I'm
sucks.
gonna telepath to someone else. Me.
You don't have to tell half
No, it's not up right
Oh,
now.
no more.
Okay, not communicating.
He's just
Okay.
thinking really
All
hard.
right, one more check.
Okay.
Please.
You
No.
cannot ask like, hey yo, help over here.
Don't screw up.
Can
Everyone's working on their own thing.
Can I cast detect magic to help me with the gears somehow?
They're not magical, so no.
I thought everything was magical, Mason.
all the-
Minor
all the
illusion to
machines.
gears.
Yo, I listen.
You just make the gears look like they're in place, but they're not. The shit will blow up upon taking off.
It'll be fine.
You do have a message. You could message someone to get someone to come help you.
I message who has guidance. Everyone. Who would be closest to me?
well, you're already done, right?
You are at ship number
8.
8, and you were at 9. So
Yeah.
y'all are the closest.
I'm like, I just get done. It's like, ow, shit. Oh, so you say, okay, alright, let's go over it.
Okay.
Guidance.
You come into the engine room, and it's an atrocity. Like, the vehicles
Sir?
are in the wrong
Sir, this looks like a war zone. Are
It
you
is a war
okay,
zone.
sir?
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. So you get that D4.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay. Alright. Oh no, yeah, just for fun. Yeah, you roll the guidance. 1, 2, 3, go. Why did you roll the?
No, that's fine. That's 12 plus.
17.
Yeah, it's 12 plus 5.
Why plus 5?
Dexterity
Mage
and
hand.
mage hand.
Oh, right. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry. Yes, that is a pass. So it is good.
Yeah.
Alright, we need 6 more successes.
Oh,
Got one.
We're close.
We only need 5 more, don't we?
Almost there.
6 more.
How come?
6
I'm
more.
sorry. It's 6.
Didn't, but that one counted.
That was part of it. We were at 7 before.
Remember?
Have I missed a number?
Okay. I've got 15. I don't know if.
I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'll give
I
it
say
to you.
I don't know if I'm just because I've got 6
Alright,
failures
5
and
left.
15.
I'll give it to you.
Could have been. Did you count the Trixie's
No, I
turn?
made sure to count that because it took.
It's okay.
I am forever Trixie. That is
that
the
was
truth.
that failure, and I made sure I did not double count.
Okay.
Okay. Alright.
Arcane.
Arcane Stone.
Mage hand.
Number 9.
So I'm using mage hand to help.
Yes, that's a +2, and then an Arcana roll for this one instead of Dexterity.
Not dexterity, but arcana.
Yes.
Yes. That's pretty good. Okay.
That's a
19.
5. Okay, no. That is a pass, as you successfully insert the Arcane Stone, and it is good in its compartment. Alright, all the ships currently have been repaired. Now it is a matter of getting them flyable. The Spelljammer is good on its own. Numbers 1 through 11, however, will need some work. Okay.
Don't ask me to make it.
Again, you only need 4 successes. You don't have to succeed on all of the checks. I will do. We can do Arcana or Investigation to determine why they're not flyable yet. Let's do that.
Anyone want to give me guidance?
And
Yes.
because the reasoning is the same on all of them, because they're all down for the same reason.
You can have.
It will be 1 check applied to all 11 ships. So it's just 1 overall check.
Guidance.
It's actually worked out for
You
both of
can
them.
have it for me too.
Okay, you get 3d4s.
What's your plus to Arcana?
7.
Should let Rocketar do it, but it's okay.
I know he's a +9, but would
No,
you rather? Would you?
I want you to do it. I don't.
Yeah, I was like,
want
you've been acting like you've been wanting players to do
No,
it.
I want you to do it. That's
So,
why
like, that's
they're
what I'm like-
directing you guys. They're like, do this, fix that, mend this, put that propeller back on.
Can Rocketar give hell?
No.
Come on.
The fuck you mean he can't?
Okay,
He's
I got
going to the
3d4s.
He's pooping.
He's tearing up that bathroom. He can't talk
No,
about
no,
it.
no.
He's on his 15-minute break. Just smoking
Sorry, y'all. I'll be right
outside.
back.
It's shit smoke.
I like sit there for a second, having helped try to make the Spelljammer fly and such like that. Just thinking of all the like work I did on the Spelljammer, maybe that might help out a little bit, you know, a little bit or something like that.
DC was only by 1.
Oh fuck, that's a good ass roll.
Ass roll?
A good ass roll.
That's what Rocketar said. I need another ass roll.
It's not the finger. It's
No
an
one
ass roll.
In the apocalypse, no one has replaced the toilet paper.
And the janitorial staff left.
33.
Or died.
33. Okay, that is 2 successes. I will give that to you. So down to 2 now. It's a simple problem. They just need to be in close enough proximity to an arcane source for them to basically jumpstart. It's like a battery jumpstart. They just need a little energy.
We have an arcane source upstairs. In the form of lightning. That
Yeah,
can
you're gonna
destroy the
lightning bolt
ship.
the
Lightning bolt.
No.
It can work.
We can have a lightning rod.
I don't.
I'll hold it.
How much fuel is inside of the Spelljammer?
Inside the Spelljammer, quite a bit.
I'm like, well, that's an arcane
Is it
source.
an
I guess,
arcane
is it not?
source?
The engine fuel itself is not.
Not,
a
but
arcane.
I mean the
Start the
engine
ship.
still with all the fuel in it.
Yes, the star fuel is in there. If you want to take that out of the engine,
That.
the Gigastar fuel.
That sounds terrible. Oh, I don't know about the Gigastar fuel though.
No, you don't know the Gigastar fuel. No one does. Not even Dr. Korthals.
Yeah, I was like, no, we don't know
Because
about the
you
Gigastar
didn't
fuel.
tell him about it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Can
we don't.
anyone ask Alexandor?
That's hard. It's true.
Well, so like, but one
Hey,
thing is like
Big
that
Tree Man,
engine
what's
right there,
up?
that's an arcane source, right?
What?
Is it not an arcane source, that like engine?
Yes, the engine would be an arcane source. The problem is that using one ship to try to jumpstart 11 would probably kill the one. So
What if we jumpstart them one at a time?
that's not how that works.
What if we jumpstart
It would
them?
take a decent amount, like even with a real
Okay,
car.
what arcane sources do we have available for us right now?
That's a good question. you do
Detect
have
magic,
You do
all
have
over the place.
Yes, you do have the sky. You could. That is not. It's a bad idea, but it's a working bad idea. You could use a lightning rod to basically draw energy from the arcane nexus. You also have your spells. If you want to dump spells into it, that's also an
How many
option.
spells did Trix
Uh,
have to jump into?
A lot.
Okay, but these are smaller than the spell chambers, to be fair.
Yes,
And we don't need probably as much energy for
Yes,
this.
you don't need to travel through space at light speed. You just need to travel through air. So yeah, not as
Which
big as-
I still am pretty good supply on, and if I can get a short rest in, I can jumpstart a ton of these
Yes.
things. Like
Also, I will say after the salvaging and repairing, that is another 2 hours now. So we're 3 hours into the afternoon. So it's about 3:30 or so.
we're making pretty good.
Yeah, no, we're
time,
making very
actually.
good
We're like-
time.
Yes, so far.
Greatest engineers.
I'm like, okay, I mean, it's probably not a great idea for us to like all.
An engineer
I think it's not great for
by
one person to just
bucket
jumpstart everything on their own. We need to figure out how many spells. Can I do some sort of check to see how many spells?
I will let you make an Arcana check.
Any guidance?
Guidance.
Help.
Help.
Yeah.
All right.
How are you helping?
He has magic.
I have magic. I have
He has magic.
Okay.
I'm
whatever.
smart.
I'll give it to you.
He has better magic than I do.
Okay.
And he's half a rogue.
Bro.
I'm a full spell
28.
America
Okay,
is
pretty good.
minor illusion of PowerPoint presentation.
I will say, I'm trying to find out the best way to word this. It will take 8 levels worth of spells
For each
for
one.
each ship.
Okay.
Yes.
Does that count as a success?
No, that is not a success.
Okay.
The other one
You're
did,
right.
right? That's finding out the ant problem.
Yes.
Yes, you count it as 2 successes. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. There's your success. I counted the first one as 2, so that was just like part of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Yes, 8 levels worth of spells.
That's
too much.
So on 11 chips, that is
88
88 levels equivalent.
yeah,
of
this is
spells.
where we're gonna need the
But-
rest.
But
Can't cast wish 10 times. Come on.
Okay.
We can
Cantrips do
still
not count.
use
Ah, fuck.
the other arcane source that we have to jumpstart at least a couple ships and won't kill the spelljammer.
probably, probably true. Can you successfully do that? That would be a different thing. But
Yes.
is it possible? Yeah, probably.
Could we ask Dr. Beauregard?
Dr.
Beauregard. Dr.
No.
Beauregard, do you have any other arcane sources that we could use to power these?
Unfortunately, the entire facility is offline at the moment. Our power is out.
Well, it sucks to suck now, don't it?
Because do we even have 88 spell slots?
Okay,
I don't
I
think
can jumpstart two ships on my own.
I know I
There's
can
gotta be a
jumpstart.
better way. There's gotta be something.
We jumpstart a few. We take a long rest. We jumpstart the rest. Because
Let's
if,
check.
because if I have a long rest, I get back my 5th level spell slot.
that is also 8 hours
It is,
of your
that's
time.
8
So that
hours.
is something we have to
But
consider.
out of 22, we've only used 3 so far.
True.
It seems manageable to me.
Maybe.
Wait a second. Yeah, we do have probably. Actually, we probably do have 88 spells worth of
Yeah,
stuff
I would
between
say
all of us.
right
Like,
now,
like just
currently,
right now, I have 2.
I could do 3. I
So
could
that's
do 3
Because
hours.
let's see, if I also can do
It would
extras
take
because of things.
Literally all of my spells, but I could do 3 shifts.
I
can
can
do
do
two.
10. Just 10.
That's a ship.
10
right there.
levels?
10, yep.
Okay, I was gonna say
2
10
ships.
ships.
10.
Okay, so that's 6 total.
3
from just what we have
ships.
right now.
I mean, I can do 3 ships on my own.
I could do 3.
Wait, can we start them all right now?
We literally
You
could
do
jumpstart.
one.
I
You
can
do
do
how
one.
many?
I mean, if and this is also saying if I get a
3, 6,
long
9.
rest,
Brontide can do 2, but it will take all of his spells.
6,
to do
9,
stuff.
10, 11.
Yeah.
So that one.
We can do it right now.
What's the math? How many?
That would be all of them.
Yeah,
We have
you
88.
said 8 levels of spells,
Yes, 8
not
levels.
8 spell slots.
No, 8 levels of spells.
So we do have 88.
It would take literally all of my magic.
It would take pretty much all my
All-
magic.
all of
I think it would be
Brontide.
worth it because then we can long rest on this ship while we're getting out.
Or even before, because once they're powered, right?
No, we just need to
Yeah,
wait
once
for
they're powered, they're ready.
we just need to wait for the refugees to get here.
Yeah.
And as long as I get a short rest, I actually can get a little bit of magic back.
Yeah, me too.
Not a ton, because I already can use some. Because that's the thing, I have meta magic, so I can meta magic some spell slots back into myself for at least a little bit.
That sounds nice.
Also, we can if it's a thing of we can do. There's probably gonna be a fight though after we have to fight our way out.
Why would you assume?
That's the thing. That's the thing. I'm like,
have to, yeah.
You said there's a bunch of monsters and shit
Oh,
pouring
yeah.
out of the portal.
Yeah.
Long lightning rod.
We have 22 hours to do this.
So we do this,
Obviously,
we
the
go on
earlier we
rest.
get out, the
we
better.
know we have 22 hours, right?
I'm telling you as players that.
Yeah,
The characters don't
obviously-
know that. But
We
you
don't have
as
a lot. I
players
don't know how much time we have.
We're tired. We have to
The sooner
rest.
we get out, the better. But we need to get these running.
Yes.
I agree. I mean, I can.
And we're not required to get all 11 ships, right? It's just as many as possible.
You don't know how many people Counselor Zenoris is bringing back. So that is the thing. So it's like the
How
airships.
long do we think it'll take to power up all the ships? Or to power up each ship?
In what context? Like right now?
Like, no, I mean like if we decided to wait until we know how many people are coming back,
Oh,
and
okay.
then we decide how many ships to power to hold that many people, and leave the rest of the ships behind.
Make an Arcana check.
So help me God.
Guidance.
You asked.
Guidance.
So yeah,
Help.
you have guidance, but make a
Get your
check.
3d4s.
Make a check. That's a critical piece of information that now you should know. I don't give critical pieces of information away for free.
You can.
I
This will
mean,
not count as a success for you, but it will count against a failure. You know.
joy.
Actually, I have it.
31.
31. Okay.
Does a 31 pass, Mason?
No, it was a 35. No, I'm kidding. It will probably take per ship about 5 minutes for you to
5 minutes
get
per
them going.
ship. Okay, 5
Yes.
minutes per
We
ship.
So
can
that's
easily do a
all.
short
That's
rest to get, like,
almost an hour in equivalent.
Actually, that's
time.
really good for
One
me because
hour.
I can get a bunch of my spell slot stuff back.
For all.
If y'all
If you did
have
them
the functional
sequentially,
feature,
not
not
all
all
of them.
effects, your divine.
So,
How many sorcery points?
how many
does it take to get a
people
spell
can
slot
each
back?
ship
Depends on
hold?
the spell level.
Level 1.
One.
Comfortably or
Okay,
just
it's you check
all?
You go to your
Emergency
spells.
A maximum thing? Okay, I gotta
Not
look that up.
inven-
Actually.
go back to
Station.
I know.
It's not enough.
Go to the actual meta
I
magic.
just want to know how many ships
Don't.
we need.
I would recommend clicking on. There you go. Font of magic.
Yes, give me one second.
Clicking on the font of magic. Click on it. That's
I
where
have
it's
to do some math, but
Oh, it takes 2.
I'll get back to you.
Okay.
Well,
You'll
the
keep
thing is-
plotting, and I will.
Because I'm
Well,
thinking, if we wait for Counselors and Norris to get back before we power up the ships, or before we power up
We're
all
gonna
the ships,
waste
we
time.
power up a couple of them,
And then we wait to see if we need more.
and then we wait to see if we need more, and we can take a short rest, get as many spell slots back as we
I
can,
know how to. What I can do. Yeah. I can do
because
stuff.
we might not need all of them. If she can't get that many people, we might not need all the ships, and it only takes 5 minutes to power up each ship.
Okay. I.
Is there anything we can do for that?
voice
Bro,
is
the
very
collapsed ship.
For the horizon or
No,
the
there was one which had the
12
roof
Oh.
collapsed.
No, the roof is like it's completely bare. You can't even see it.
There-
There's also bodies. over
Mold
there.
Earth?
I am going.
There's bodies over there.
It's like okay. I'm going to use my. I think I'm
It's
going to use
a
my
great
meta
battle.
magic just to get back spell slots right now. Then.
Okay.
If we're going to take a short rest, I can get meta magic stuff back.
Total.
Each ship.
Well, I'm just gonna give the total number first, and I'll take we're gonna get back to that. Total, you can fit about 550 people on all 12 ships. All right. Sorry, 600 people, including the
Please,
spell.
okay.
So that's roughly 50 people per ship packed in there, because it is. These are designed as like passenger vessels. But the passengers in mind for right now would be like the social elite that are really rich and can afford really expensive technology like this.
It's a movie.
Yes, exactly.
I thought these
So
were warships.
no, these
No.
are passenger vessels.
Oh.
They're designed to interconnect the globe by faster travel than by
Fucking
boat.
capitalism.
Yeah. Yes. So they are not the engine itself takes up the bulk of the ship.
Okay.
There is like a captain's quarters, which you could fit people in, obviously, and then there's just a passenger quarters, which is not very big. So normally you would fit probably 10 crew members and maybe 15, 20 passengers, maximum, you're going to stuff 56 people on the ship.
Okay, 50.
Before someone
Is
actually
the
falls.
crew going to be able to act?
Well, there is no crew at the moment. That's the other problem. So you guys are the crew.
Oh,
so
fuck.
how do you fly them is another question we'll answer in a little bit. Yeah, we're not there yet. Yeah, we're not there yet.
This is where you'll actually probably be useful because of the flying.
Okay.
things. I was gonna go. I could just fly the Spelljammer because I have experience with the Spelljammer. At least a little bit of stuff.
Yes.
I have experience with the
I
waves
was
and
going to use
storms.
all 9 points of my thing to get back a first level spell slot and a 5th level spell slot that I have remaining right now. So that's what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to convert all my sorcery points I currently have into spell slots
Okay. All right.
because we're going to do stuff right now.
Are,
right?
are you going to do right now, or are you waiting until people get back?
I think
Wait.
we're going to. Are we going to do
We're
a
gonna,
couple
I
right
want
now?
to do a few right now.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple right now do for emergency purposes. I'd say
2 or 3 right now.
3.
3?
I think
right
3
now.
to start off
Okay.
We're going to power up 3 ships right now,
with 8 levels of spells.
and then, so if we each burn,
One. So I'm gonna burn this much.
Okay.
burn a
Third,
third level, 2
2
second,
second,
and a
one.
first level. Okay.
Okay. All right.
And I still
3
need-
ships operational.
And I will.
So who's burning what? So start
I'm
off.
burning a third, 2 seconds, and a first.
A third, 2 seconds. First. How many spells is that? Level?
Well, that's 8.
That's 8.
I
So
counted
you
it out.
just
So
did
that's
one
ship
round.
number
Yeah.
1 operational.
Okay. I'm going to use a
And of course, like I say Shabingus as I'm.
Shabingus every time. Every spell. Shabingus, Shabingus, Shabingus.
The verbal component is always Shabingus.
That's the verbal component of every spell you know.
because
If I have more than one spell, it's
I'm
just
right now
verbal,
putting a third and a
oops.
second into
Shabingus.
it because that's 5.
I can give you a second and a first, so that's 8.
Second and a first, that's 8. Okay, there we go. That's 8.
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
do.
Second ship operational.
I'll do the same. I'll
You have
do
to.
It doesn't.
a third.
2 seconds and a first.
I can put in another spell slot if you'd like me to.
I was gonna say I can put in the fourth. I can put in a fourth and then I'll put in a fourth in 2 seconds.
Okay. And that is the third ship operational.
All right.
Okay.
3 ships,
3 ships.
and then I'm going
Flyable. Now here's the next question. The next problem. You think that just giving the ship flyable is the thing? No. 2 issues. 1, the only person in the room.
Question.
Yes.
The Spelljammer was already flyable. Does that mean we have 4 ships total?
Yes. The Spelljammer is
Oh, that's good. Yeah, before.
Yes. Okay.
You did
None of
a
you
second
in this
and a
room
first.
know how to fly any of the ships. You might, I'll make you roll if you want to.
It can't be that hard.
To know how to fly any of the ships. You might know how to roll the Spelljammer. I will give you an opportunity to make that roll, probably disadvantage because you've never floated. But none of you know how to fly any of the ships except Dr. Uro.
Flint.
Well, could
So
I have like
Flint's not here right now.
I would say like
he's with Ephraim.
because
Oh.
that'd be the. No, I guess. It's,
Well, he's gonna come back, right?
He is going to come back. So you do have a pilot. Plus
we already have a
Dr.
pilot
Uro.
for the. You're right. We already have a pilot for the ship, but we don't know. We know that. Yeah, we would know that.
Yes.
That we were a pilot. Okay, so I don't actually even need to roll for the Spelljammer because we have someone who already
Yes.
can fly it.
Okay. So
Never mind.
Dr. Urag is going to give you all a crash course on how not to crash an airship.
Do I get the chance of doing a short rest or no?
If you would like to take one, sure.
Those all count as successes, right?
Not against the D20 now.
No?
Because you knew how to solve it, and so you're getting the thing done. There's only 2 checks left to be made. One is a group check to see how many you could actually fly, how many of you succeed on getting able to fly. And then the last problem is that the roof is closed, and it requires arcane energy to move that roof, and the arcane energy to this laboratory is down at the moment.
Can someone see how much energy it's gonna take?
I think it would be helpful to make a lightning rod for that. Definitely.
Maybe.
Blast the roof doors open.
Or just
Oh, that's like a bad idea. Actually, it's going to cost the entire building, but yeah.
Yeah, blast the entire building and crush the airships.
Yeah, we just spent all the time repairing. Okay.
what if I just cast
Um,
Destructive Wave?
Because after that, everyone's feeling at least a little tired. We all should take a short rest to heal up and such before getting the crash course going.
Okay. Short rest. Okay.
Yes.
Take a short rest. It goes by uneventful. You still hear the explosions overhead. That's 1 hour in. We're now 4.5 hours roughly into, well, more like 5 hours now. roughly into this endeavor. It's about another hour or so until sundown, approximately, when Council of the North will return. That's enough time for Dr. Urag to take about an hour to teach all of you how to fly their ship and not die. Great.
There we go. Okay, and then I get myself.
Yay, back to full health.
Great.
Great. I then also get 5 more sorcery points.
I get no more sorcery points.
Let's go. Okay. I am ready for
More
whatever.
spell slots.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
More bitches.
All right, crash course time.
Okay, crash course time. Now,
Full health.
for brevity's sake, this is going to be a general intelligence check on all of your parts. Just roll intelligence.
Any guidances or anything?
No guidance here, just intelligence. Again, this is a group check, so as long as most of you succeed, it is a pass.
Can we cast anything to help?
In what? How would you help?
I have enhanced ability.
Okay, yes, that would work. That would be fine.
Who has the worst intelligence?
Probably, I have
10.
11.
I
You
have
have
a 12.
A
Plus
0,
zero.
you have +1.
14, so
Okay.
that's 2.
I'll give you advantage
Okay, cool.
on the.
Can I minor illusion a PowerPoint presentation? Would that
Damn, I guess I should
help?
have had
Did that help?
I didn't realize it would actually.
I'll give you a +1.
Just him?
Just to you. It's creative. I'll give it to you.
What did you do?
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion
Oh
counts.
my god!
Don't eat it, baby! Don't eat it.
Not 20?
Yes.
Very nice. Okay, we'll see.
I am
Very good.
smart.
Second.
Okay.
You're in the Navy. Of course, you already have it. You're in the Navy.
I know.
You know,
Fly stuff. I
you
know
know
how
how
to
to
ship.
you know how to move a boat. It's
I
gotta be
know.
similar.
I know how naval.
Yeah, you gotta. It's gotta be similar
Oh, that's
controls.
great. Okay.
It's gotta
It's
be.
gotta be similar.
17 for me.
Okay.
11.
11.
This is just regular old
Regular
intelligence.
intelligence. Yeah.
21.
21. Okay. For Arcanitech got a 24.
I guess my only natural is
Okay, so that's a group success.
Yep.
There's one more success counted against you, so you need one more thing.
Which is
All
the-
of you now have the capabilities of knowing how to fly it, and you have the ability to teach someone else, if you spend an hour, to how to fly the airship. So, use that to your advantage. if you
Yep.
want to.
Dr. Gilda now.
I mean, if we can teach a few civilians how to fly.
Exactly, just make them fly. And
Yeah.
you just sit back and relax. Yeah.
And take a long rest because I
Any
need to-
Navy officers who have proficiency already, who've already.
No one's here yet. But
Yeah, I know. I know what I'm saying. It's like anyone who's driven something before has like some ship handling.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll pick out.
All right. Well, about the time that Dr. Brontide finishes his presentation with PowerPoint, we're going to name a new program called Minor Illusion.
Minor point.
Minor Point.
Illusion point.
Illusion Point. There we go.
Illusion show.
I like illusion point.
Illusion Point's the best. That's for sure. Okay. About the time that all of you finish that crash course, welcome to Airship Flying 101. Counselor Zenoris returns with Colonel Ephraim, with Flint, and with 722 civilians.
Oh, we don't have enough of this.
Yes,
We don't have enough.
you do not.
We cannot. We have to. Oh, fuck.
Let's
We'll
kill
have to
200.
tell some people they cannot go.
Cannon fodder. Human shield.
Okay.
Well, they wanted to go on the ship if they're dead.
Yeah.
Well, first, I think we should find pilots.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I will roll just a general check for that one. Easy enough to find 11 pilots plus Flint. So if you all want to teach people
Yes,
how to do it.
we're gonna teach you.
Okay. You spend another hour doing that.
Illusion.
You now have 11 pilots that can fly the Aelithia airships plus Flint who can steer the Spelljammer. You also have the crew of the Spelljammer that is here. There's our Longfellow, Leary Von Reich, the twins.
I will talk
Brontide,
to.
yes.
I mean, we can. I guess me and you, since you know the stuff and stuff like that. I guess I'm the most charismatic for everyone. Out of everyone, pull aside the council woman
Yes, the counselor.
and be like,
We have some bad
Issue.
news.
We do not.
don't have enough space for
We do
everyone.
not have enough space.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Max capacity, 50 people per ship.
Like we're cramming them on there at this point.
Is
Yeah.
that? It's not something you said it was a 500.
600 people
600.
total,
600.
50 people per ship.
Yes.
You
600 divided by 12 is
people?
50.
Do we have to
720.
reduce on some people?
Do you have reduce?
Surveyor reduce?
Somebody out there.
Enlarge the ship. No, we can't do that. I know that's not possible.
Can a motherfucker spare a reduce spell around here?
Yeah, I don't have reduce. Let's rock it.
So, yeah.
Dr. Urark has reduce.
What if we took a big
I think you can only target one person.
Twin? I can twin it.
Wow. I don't know if that does you much good. You can pick one extra person member.
I mean, I'm sure that one extra person is going to be very thankful. Until they enlarge again and throw someone off the ship.
Yeah.
Smash somebody against a wall.
So, yeah, that's the situation.
Okay.
You were too good at your job, damn it.
Considering the fact that the population of Nexus City is like in the hundreds of thousands, saving 721 is still really bad compared to the thousands and thousands of people that are going to die.
6 hours though? That's really good though to grab that many people.
Yeah. We should get guards with her, so they like split up into teams.
Yeah,
Everyone
so
Are you sure it's like
my personal choice, tell them, start off with people volunteering who are willing to stay behind. And then it's the
Yes.
gambling of
Yes, we will.
people then at that point.
The elderly.
Well, the good news is my husband has a bunker that we use during the bombardment here. I'm sure all of you are aware. You stayed here in the bombardment for most part. I cannot guarantee the survival of the people who will stay, but at least it is a
Chance.
safe house.
It's more of a chance than going outside.
Potentially be able to come back and to come up if need be with a
Yes.
ship or two.
If the storm doesn't tear the city.
Council of the North will gather a crowd of people while you all are kind of convening with Dr. Rock to figure out the roof problem. She will
Tactfully deliver the
Yes,
news that we're
tactfully
going to
deliver
riot.
a speech that is, sorry folks, some of you can't get on board.
121 of you.
Yes.
Sorry, this is unnamed airlines. We overbooked our flights, so we will have to stay
Sorry, welcome
behind.
to Ivican Airships. Unfortunately, we've overbooked our flight.
There's literally,
Please stay behind
I don't
for
think
a
there's
courtesy
any
flight.
way we could have done this unless all the ships just magically were fine. And even then, I don't think we would
Well-
have survived.
We reverse time. Get that last ship
Even
back.
if both of those other ships, the Horizon and
Well, Horizon would have more room, probably, because
We would have still had to leave like 20
Yeah, it's a
people
bigger
behind.
ship.
It's a bigger
Yeah.
ship, so it would have more room, but it's probably still would still leave some people behind.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be enough, but close.
It'd be close.
Are we sure it's like 600 people that can fit on the ship, or is it like a Titanic situation
It-
where it's rated for 600, but we could
No,
squeeze
no.
people?
That is like, you could probably put a little bit more than 600, like maybe 1 or 2 extra people on the ship, but you're like endangering people if you start doing
Oh,
like
it's
they,
okay.
they would be standing like back against the
what
engine
if we
they do
take
that.
one ship, all the children, and just as many children.
And you want me to count children's halves?
I mean,
Roll a persuasion check for the DM.
okay, my persuasion is
No. It's your idea. You got no guidance, no help. Straight
So
persuasion.
help me God.
No.
God
I'm
will not
gonna
save
help
you.
Me looking at my +9 in persuasion, just like,
God bless America.
Save the children.
it's a good idea. Children are half size.
So
any halflings or any of like
Any halflings.
dwarves or
True.
can that be at least a little?
I'm gonna let you try.
Can it be help because like suggested that?
Sure, you're gonna help. One.
Get a
help.
D4.
One for it. Don't screw up, Emma.
Oh my God, I don't know which dice.
That could be the difference between a success or a fail.
Do I get to add any? Do I add?
Do you
get to
have-
add anything to this?
You're the warkeeper.
What's
Have a +5.
23.
23. That's good enough. The DC was 20. It's a hard DC to beat. Okay. Coming up with a clever idea on the spot, you tell Count.
We'll put all the children in a
All
bond.
the children with all their parents and the halflings and any of the tiny people on all one ship, and that should hopefully save everyone. Let's do that. And she's like, in the midst of her speech, she's like, I just received news that we actually can take all of you.
And technically, if that math works out, technically we don't have to separate them from their parents because they would still count as half size.
Yeah, whatever.
But I feel like putting them Separate them from the parents, it'll be fine.
Like
I'm
that.
sure no one's gonna object to that.
England trained to the country style.
Alright.
Alright, now, all of you have one final thing you need to do. You need to get the door open.
Yes.
That is your one last successful roll to be smooth sailing, hopefully, from here on out.
How many sleds?
No, it's not. You know full well it's not.
I know it's not, but you guys don't.
Oh, well, we have to also get all the spell slots put in.
Yes.
Wait! Is there anyone here who are spellcasters?
Oh, in the population? For sure.
Great. We'll just have them all. We'll have them do
Ask
it.
the population to use all their Arcane energy. You
So,
open
yeah.
the door.
It's like also we need powers. Get everyone to help out with that, cause.
Okay, can you ask other people to help us power the ships?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
They're just casting
We-
thaumaturgy.
700 shattered.
I like well calculating.
I will say that because you all have given them the chance to survive, I will say that they will all volunteer to fill the rest of the ships for you, so you do not have to do that. So all the ships are now
Full
operational.
health, hopefully, and like pretty good spell slots.
With that very clever idea,
Not
I
me.
will give you in the party that one.
I have a fourth and a third.
Okay, let's figure out how we're gonna open this door. Okay, so we can either
And
blow
a
it up.
first.
We have some power. Is there what? How much arcane power would it take to just power the door?
Make an Arcana check.
Guidance. Help.
One help, two guys.
Oh wow! I don't know.
If
I
you
don't
go
think I'm gonna.
slow, I'm gonna stab you.
Nah, I ain't failing.
You ain't failing.
I ain't failing.
It's about
That's
a 20.
a pretty good
It's
roll.
well above a 20.
That's
It's not a hard DC. Maybe.
DC 19.
I'm pretty sure it was above a 25.
1 second. Let me. Don't say numbers. Numbers are. I need to think for a second.
Very small.
32.
Amazing.
Goddamn.
It will take 20 levels equivalent of spells
Is there
to
anyone in the
open the door.
population who
That's what you need. You need 20 levels of spells.
I am once again
Is
asking
there-
for your
is
master's
there anyone in the
support
population?
shoveling
Because
time.
there's still probably a few.
There are some people left. I'll say that they can get up to half of that. So
Okay.
you
So we
guys,
only need 10 levels?
Yeah, y'all between you all.
Okay.
Brontide will jump. He really won't use his third level spells, but he will use all of his second levels. So that's six extra spells. So it's only 4 amongst your group.
Do we each want to just take a first level spell?
Sure.
How poetic.
Magicness.
We powered 3. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I cure wounds on the door.
I think all of us doing a first level spell slot, just being.
Yeah.
It should be good.
Oh shit, yeah, whatever it is.
Alrighty, there we go.
What do we
Alright, bring it in.
Shabingus and Shabongo.
With a stroke of luck, some may even call it fate.
And Shabingus.
And Stravingus. But all of you know that it took hours and hours of hard work and dedication. 11
What
airships and the Spelljammer are ready for liftoff. The chamber coverings over these hangars begin to slide backwards, revealing the darkened sky overhead. A blanket of smoke moving with the wind. A black sky. Terrors and screams from the unsaved citizens of Nexus City ring out across the settlement. As more eldritch horrors pour into this world and wreak havoc across a city now engulfed in turmoil and on the brink of literal and absolute destruction. Rising now, just above ground level, so you're all kind of getting out there, at a peak at the city skyline, just about the housetop level. An explosion echoes far too nearby. A wooden stone house struck by arcane lightning, already collapsing, falls into the chamber, landing on one of the airships head on, and just when the airship just explodes and it's not the child ship. I can see it in your thought. No, it's not the children.
I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if they were the first
No,
one to
that's-
kill.
Oh, the kids are
I don't kill children most of the time.
You killed.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
There is a moment of screaming and terror from all that are aboard that ship before flames take them and the ship crashes back onto the ground where you just took off from, into the terminal below. Now you all are aware in this moment, as you have been working on these airships tirelessly for 6 to 7 hours, and before in your previous experience, these vessels are not armed. They have no weapon, nor are they armored enough to withstand any severe hit. But Counselor Zenoris knows where some aid might be located at the Zenoris Labs to the northwest, halfway across the city. There are, in her laboratory, several developmental pieces of arcane projects that are available that were delayed by the economic crisis. If you could get there, then your ships might stand a chance for what's ahead. But you would have to make it across the city. Avoid the lightning strikes, avoiding the corrupted monsters, some of them on the streets, some of them overhead, avoiding the flames, and the crumbling buildings, and the fires. But you need to make it to get those arc weapons on board. So this is a portion where it's now up to you all to decide. Do you risk it all, and try to fly all of these, the remaining 10 Aelithian airships and the Spelljammer out of the city without the arc weapons? Any hit will take one of those ships down. Or do you fly halfway across the city into the chaos, closer to the rift, for a chance to get technology on board that will most likely ensure the success of all of these ships?
How long will that take?
It's probably 15, 20-minute journey across the city.
We could take one ship,
I'm
get the
wondering-
arc weapons, come back, and then arm everything.
But
No.
there's no way to close the door again.
Yeah, you're in air. All of the ships are in
Oh,
air.
so they are
Oh.
in
Yeah, y'all are in air, and as this one ship was destroyed, and 60 people just died and were burned alive pretty much. You are now realizing,
That's
oh
not
wait,
right.
these things are very fragile.
Oh fuck.
Yes. So now you have the opportunity to, again, risk it and leave right now. You can head eastbound, away from the shoreline, away from the city. But that'll still take you 10 to 15 minutes just flying to get past the city walls and far enough away
That's right.
to...
What?
Yeah,
We're
it's
not
right
going.
on the chair. To get far enough away from the city that you might be safe and away from danger. Or you can make instead a 15 to 20 minute journey towards the rift, towards the North Labs, to recover arcane technology that might sustain the ships.
30-minute journey.
That basically what it is if we go, we are guaranteed to keep a few ships alive. Probably.
If you can make it there.
If you make it there.
Yes.
If we make it there, they'll guarantee. If we don't, I mean,
Big thing poking its head out of the rift.
Yeah,
Yo!
if you just try to leave now, you cannot guarantee the survival of any of these ships. They might survive, but you have no idea.
We can't guarantee them either way. Because
No.
No, we can't.
No, you can't. So you're stuck in which of these bad decisions is the less bad decision.
I think getting the weapons is the most bad decision.
So we have to go 15 minutes
Then 30.
yes, and then 30 minutes out. And there's no guarantee that even with
But once we have the
weapons-
weapons, it'll probably be more likely to survive that 30-minute journey over than this 15-minute journey would be for the going out right now.
Okay.
But it'd be a lot more dangerous with the 15-minute journey going in.
Does Rose Zenoris think that those 30 minutes with the weapons would be less dangerous than 15
Yes,
minutes?
because if you can find an arc shield that's still intact, that's enough cover for an entire ship by itself. And the shield, it's not it's a shield generator, for lack of a better term, an arcane version of shield generator. But it would functionally protect the vessel from anything that you've got going on.
Okay.
So,
So she thinks it's worth it?
yes. What she doesn't know, however, is how much of the technology is still intact. Because who knows if the labs are still intact. You can't even see the labs across the city because there's too much smoke. But she knows where to go. She's going to go that way.
So the lab is destroyed then.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second.
No. This is the second you have. I'm holding it.
I think
Right.
There's the lab less than a mile away.
No. It is not.
Damn it.
Okay.
Does anyone have scry or?
I have
clairvoyance?
divination.
That's why clairvoyance has a...
Does anyone have augury?
No one here has augury.
Okay.
Yes, I do.
If you have augury, we can just ask the DM.
Mr. DM, is this worth it?
Because one thing,
No,
if
I
you
don't-
say yes or no, that means the lab is most likely has to be intact.
Yes.
So if
Does
we,
anybody have augury though?
Um,
I don't think any of you do. I don't think any of you are you high enough level augury? I don't think so.
yeah, Augury's the second level
second
spell.
level spell, dude. I have it.
Oh, you have it? Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Specifically marked sticks. It's only the cost is only 25 gold piece. I have that on me.
Sure.
Cool.
Okay.
Ask the team whatever.
Yeah, you can have them if you want. I'm not gonna get it.
More explosions ring out across the city.
Because if we we get one answer from the DM.
Yes.
And I said if it's it will be a yay or a nay most likely.
Technically.
But it means that it has to be up, and there has to be at least something probably there.
Yes. I will answer truthfully.
Yeah.
Yes.
And if it's a nay, we leave because it's destroyed.
Yes.
So if it's a
Range
yay,
on-
then it's also our best idea probably.
What's the range on scrying?
I don't think there is a range of track. But I think you have to specify a target.
And we don't have a specified target for that.
Oh, it has to be a living. Okay.
I think Augury honestly is our best bet. I think you should cast Augury.
Do it. Ask all
I
questions.
was gonna do clairvoyance, but he said it's more than a mile away. So.
Yeah, it is more than that.
Yeah. Specifically, you have to ask. I think
Is
just
this like a genie where I have to formulate the question?
no.
No, but
Well, it depends on your DM.
ask specifically because that will help me clarify what specific answer you want. But it's not like a genie where you ask a question, I'm going to twist your words. That's more for witch.
Okay. So should I
You
ask?
just basically ask, should we go to the lab to pick up weapons
Okay. And
or pick up arcane technology?
but it's not a yes or no answer.
It's not going. You say that. You basically what you do is you're specifying this is an action you could take in the next I think 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Which is we have that time. In the next 30 minutes you're gonna take that action, right? You can take that action. Augury basically gives you a little bit of a heads up of is this going to be a good idea, a bad idea, or a neutral idea, or a
None of the above. Yeah,
none of the
it's
above.
Yay, nay, yay and nay,
yay
or
and-
neither.
It's wheel, woe,
Yeah,
wheel
same
and
thing.
woe, or nothing.
No, yeah.
Nothing. If we get nothing or nay, we want to leave the city. If we get wheel at all, basically, that's when we want to go.
Okay.
Okay.
In my opinion.
Then I will go ahead and cast augury.
Okay. What is your question? As the heavens part and the smoke
Is the ocean a soup?
Yes. Yay.
Yay, wheel. So,
It is now.
you could say what would happen if we went
It's
to
such a
get arcane technology from the laboratory.
Is that how you phrase it? Or is it, do you say, we are going to go to the,
Well, I don't want to spell enough to
It
know how you
says-
phrase it.
about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next
So
30
what?
minutes?
So is it a good idea if we do?
Yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, you could ask us a question basically.
Will. Okay.
You ask what is the outcome of going in to get arcane technology?
Okay. What is the outcome of going to the lab to retrieve the arcane technology?
Wheel and woe.
Okay.
There you go.
All right.
Figured.
That means it has to be up. It has to be at least up, and there has to be at least something there. Because it was neither it'd be only
There's
woe.
nothing. Yeah. Okay.
There's unless there's some other DM shenanigans in play, which there could
No,
be.
okay.
Either way, it is not a bad or a good idea. Meaning it is a
Shenanigans
neutral
just
idea.
lying.
And what says for good and bad results?
Yes.
Yes.
Wheel and woe means for good and bad.
So it means there will be bad results.
Lose some
So we're
shit,
probably gonna
lose
lose a
some
ship or
technology.
two. But
Y'all
you-
like, 100 lives worth
also,
of
you
pain.
can cast it again and ask if we were to just leave and see what the answer would be. Would most likely
Okay.
be wheel or woe.
Why
'cause
not?
Yes.
You get
However,
two chances.
if you do that, there is a 25% chance.
I believe it's you get 2 chances per day. For
You
normal.
can cast a spell
two or more times.
Yeah.
Or
Those two or
yes.
more.
So there is a 25% chance that for each casting after the first one that you get a random reading, and I make that roll in secret. So you do not know. You no longer have 100% certainty that what I'm telling you is true.
Okay.
You would have 75% certainty instead.
Yeah.
You can still do it.
What if it
Never
depends-
tell me
It's
the
not- I think we should just go into the city and get
Okay.
this technology.
Yeah. I think it just depends on our
Yeah.
roles.
I think I said I think the thing is more of the thing of the DM being like, well, their ships are going to probably go down, but you can get the technology. I think is what it is.
Okay,
So it's both good and bad results.
so we'll go to the left.
Okay.
We've got divine
With Counselor Norris and Dr.
I do have
Broad,
divine intervention. I think we-
yes, putting all of you on course towards Zenoris Labs, you begin trekking a 15 to 20 minute journey across the city towards those labs.
Oh, is that 10th level? Hold on, I might be reading that
Yes. I thought it was 10th level.
wrong. I'm looking.
Because it is 10th level. I know it is for certain because I have a character who specifically has something that can happen, especially for a divine intervention
Okay.
at 10th level.
I might have written it down by mistake.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, you're right.
So people can go to the bathroom, people can put trash away, and we can all kind of take a drink of water and take a break. We will be right back in 5 minutes to continue this quest across the city.
Yeah.
Will we escape? Will we not? The answer still to be determined.
Shabingo.
Will they, won't they, should they,
Shabingo.
yes.
Okay. See you in 5 minutes. And welcome back.
I'm so glad I started this.
I'm so glad this happened. Okay. All of you are on airships, 10 of them plus the Spelljammer,
For now.
en route towards the North Labs. Not but moments, well, a couple minutes at least, into this journey, if you will. A deafening roar breaks through the explosions, making the explosions sound a little minuscule. As Ephraim, looking out over in the smoke with a spyglass, just kind of like looking out on the Spelljammer, will yell out as loud as he can to all of you, "It's coming back!" And I will need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh.
Yes.
Everyone can see what I rolled. It's right there.
Well, you rolled a nat 20, and now this is only,
It's the same dice too.
It's okay.
How it goes.
Hey, Riley. Maybe everyone holds shit.
I think everyone rolled shit.
Oh, we're fucked.
All right. 25 to 20.
Keep going.
You're gonna need to go at least 2 levels for me.
You're gonna need to go all of them for me.
Full one. Beautiful. All
Yes.
right, okay, great. I still have to roll for other people, so.
Unnatural 3, baby.
Well, because a natural 1 on doesn't count on initiative, right?
No, it's not a natural. It's just a one.
Yeah. you
So
got-
3.
Yeah. There you go. What's his name?
Still not good.
Better than what I got.
All right. 20 to 15.
15.
15. That's terrible.
You're the only one who got above 10s.
Oh, really?
Great.
Yes.
Wow.
Really? Okay. Even the civilians are better before you.
Amazing.
What are they gonna do? Scream?
Jail.
No, fiery lasers. Oh, magic missiles!
No.
I gotta hear some magic missiles or I'm gonna scream.
All right.
I'll give off some magic
10
missiles.
to 5.
No.
8.
Go to this.
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 2, so I got a 1.
You have a -1 to dex?
Uh-huh.
All right. So, which one of you is higher?
Riley.
Well, I have 3.
My God.
Yeah, no, I had my chance and
And you have 2?
A 1.
A 1. Fair enough.
-1 to that.
a mod 1. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Unnatural 1.
Okay. Well,
It is very unnatural.
question mark gets to go first.
Oh boy. Who could have seen that coming?
F dice is in jail now.
I didn't roll very high.
Two
But...
jail dice.
All right. Breaking through the smoke is a jet black scaled chunks of rubies, like red gemstones on the back as blue streaks of lightning. This is a dragon of a caliber that none of you have ever comprehended or seen before, or of a type that any of you know of.
He big.
Oh no.
Who has the highest history?
Not me.
Does anybody have high history?
I have
If it's
plus
about
7.
stone, yes.
This is.
I have a plus 7.
Okay. Bookkeeper, make a history check.
Oh.
Then I have 11. If it's
I have
stone.
a guess.
I'll go do this one.
And I am not excited if this is true.
19.
19. Okay. You don't know much about dragons. You know different types of dragons. That's what I'm gonna give you. This is not a chromatic dragon. This is not a metallic dragon. This is a separate classification. It's called gem dragons.
Okay.
They are typically very kind-willed. This one, however, looks corrupted in some regard.
Well, yeah.
Monster.
Yes,
That's probably why it was banished.
yes. This is Hyperion, the ruby dragon.
Fuck, we're fighting a fucking dragon.
Yes. Okay.
Didn't y'all save her?
Yes. 40 years ago, in Atlassia's flashback, they saved the ruby dragon. Somewhere along the way, something happened, but that's for a story for a different time. All right, it's up first. It will clamber on to one of the airships.
The child one.
No. Stop
Sure. No,
suggesting.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Not yet. That was the third one. All right. Even with a really low roll, it grabs on to the ship, and its claws just crush the hull, and the airship just explodes
We just
out.
fixed that,
You did just fix it,
bitch.
and it just explodes. It will then turn its head to another one of the ships, and it will spray molten ruby out at it.
Do
Yes, what do you-
any of the pilots get the chance to try and dodge this?
I'm gonna give it a chance.
Okay.
We'll see.
Are you giving them the chance?
They did not dodge.
God damn it.
The pilot is like turning, and then it's like too late. And as the molten rubies just breach the hull, it catches on fire as there's now a hole in the propeller, in the back wing, and in the hull itself, and the ship just on the ground.
Okay, that's
Okay,
That's how many down now?
3 total,
Wow.
down to 8.
Fuck.
Okay, it is
down to
now
9? We're 12. We're down to 9.
12 including the spell check.
Yes.
Sorry, yes. 8 plus spell check. Sorry. Those are separate in my mind. But yeah, okay. Urog, Zenoris, Brockjar, Ephraim, and Flint all begin to retaliate. Flint casts some spells. Ephraim,
Are you sure he doesn't just shoot his gun?
he's piloting the spell jammer. So
Are you sure he doesn't just shoot his gun
Yes,
anyways?
sure. He'll shoot his gun and
Drive
cast a
by.
spell. Fine.
Drive by.
Ephraim is going to have
Flint wouldn't do a drive-by.
maneuver close enough, and Ephraim is going to jump off the ship with the glaive.
Oh fuck yeah.
And try to land on the back of the dragon. Brontide is going to cast what little spells he has left to conjure Mirage, which is a third level spell. Beautiful. Council of Zenoris and Dr. Urog are both doing their spells. I gotta roll lots of things. On deck is Gilda, just so you know.
Oh. Come on, Gilda, do something.
Oh, this is probably has legendary
Alright.
resistances.
Oh,
damage
no.
damage splatters across the Ruby Dragon from spells, from gun-ish arcane weapons, and from Ephraim jumping on the back of the glaive. That's so
I didn't mean to
unfortunate.
do that!
Unfortunate. It's okay. It
That
takes
one's
some
not.
damage.
That's
Gilda.
Sorry.
I'm taking
Gilda.
mental damage over here.
Yes, Gilda, you're up.
Psychic, psychic.
Should I cast blindness on the dragon?
Taking stupid
You may
damage.
try.
Oh,
Whatever
No.
is cheapest, because probably is legendary resistances.
Right.
yeah. Does anyone have anything that could
Okay.
charm monster? Anyone?
No, don't you use if you use up its resistances, and I think I can fuck it.
Okay.
Blindness?
Okay.
I have call lightning.
Blindness is good. I can also cast blindness.
Con save.
Con save.
Oh fuck.
It passed.
Didn't even have to
It's a
run
con
out.
save.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, it
Not
looks
long.
like I don't think healing is going to be necessary in this battle. I think if we get hit, we're just kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys will probably withstand maybe one hit. If the airship, however, takes a hit, you're screwed. Thankfully,
We-
none of you have been on the airships that have gone
We
down.
have
but,
more hit points.
We're on the spelljammer, I'm assuming, right?
No, not you guys are not on the Spelljammer. You guys are on one of the airships.
Oh.
There's not one that is the negative. Dr. Urog, Council Zenoris, Brakatar, Ephraim, and Flint are on the Spelljammer.
And there's not enough room for us to be on there.
Well, y'all were just kind of controlling the population in different ways. But yes, okay.
Fair enough.
Cunning action hide.
From where? Where are you gonna hide at?
In the ship?
I'll say I'll say.
Fucking coward.
I'll say you.
I can't do anything.
I won't let you roll. You hide in the ship because people are too afraid to be looking for you. However, if the airship gets hit, your hiding means nothing. So.
Oh, no. So, do I. So, who.
Do you have anything that is ranged? Anything at all?
I already used blindness.
You have a crossbow.
Bonus action. I only have a bonus action left. So, who's piloting the ship?
Bonus action.
One of
shoot
the
yourself.
civilians.
Would I know more than them?
About the ship?
It's how to pilot.
Probably.
Okay, I take command.
You're like, this is my ship now. Get out of the way.
That's
I
am the
am the
captain
captain now.
Okay, great. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
The civilians are freaking out. Some of them have like minor spells that they're casting. Some of them just have like crossbows and like bows they're just shooting. It does some damage to the dragon, but not a lot.
Like 9.
Who knows? Okay.
Nine is
Ramona,
nine,
you're
no
up.
damage.
Beauregard, you're on deck.
Whomst?
You're on deck. And then you'll be after that.
I'm on deck. That's funny. Get it? Because I'm actually on
Yeah,
deck.
you're on deck.
On
deck.
On
Yeah,
deck,
that's
on
why.
deck.
Amazing.
Shabingus can't save you here.
That's what you think, bitch. Shabing is call lightning.
I could cast suggestion.
Go away.
Yep. That is absolutely a way you could do that.
Human or a paladin have command.
Suggestions of wisdom.
Maybe I should have picked Paladin. We use Ephraim as a lightning rod. That is a horrible idea.
The thing is that if suggestion works, it goes away. If not, or at the very least, it could maybe do something.
Legendary resistance.
I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do for this shit. Oh, we're definitely doing this. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Whenever's my turn. I don't know whose turn it is right now.
It is your turn.
It is right now?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I've not paying attention. I've been just thinking.
No, it is your turn.
Wait.
I just assumed you were contemplating what to do.
Oh, shoot. Okay. It is my turn. What is this type of spell? It's an enchantment. No.
Enchant these nuts.
Actually.
No. Novice.
I'm just saying words.
I can tell.
I'm a simple man. I like shipping.
Okay, what is the meta magic that I have?
That's a new drug.
Yeah, Dexter's gonna do some fingers.
Somehow, some way.
It only works when you say shipping is while you're doing it.
Yes, that's
Okay.
the word to activate the drug.
It's
Alright, what do you got?
It's a magic drum.
New OTS password, shooting this.
Please. Every word.
How
ever
wisdomous do we think this dragon is?
How what?
How far away is it from me?
From the airship, you all are currently on?
Y'all.
Yeah, I almost said it.
You should have. It would be
I know,
funny.
default to my Texas accent, it's okay. Probably about 60 feet or so.
Fuck. I need it to be 30 feet. I use that. Oh, you couldn't even. Nah, it's fine.
Am I driving?
Are we worrying about range a lot right now, or?
Are we on the
Because a
same
lot of these
ship?
spells
Yes, we're
are.
all on the same ship.
Oh. Can I move it a little further on my...
Yeah, if I'm gonna kill you all, I'm gonna kill the one airship that you're all on. Kill you all instead.
Wait.
No separation. No
Why did you
Do
separation.
you
move on
remember
airship?
dragons are immune to charmed?
No.
No.
We definitely know that.
Okay. Because I actually do have a spell I can use actually on this.
Y'all terrible.
What did you say?
Metagame? What's that? I don't know what metagaming
It was
is.
dominate monster, please.
Yeah, but it's a charm.
I know.
Maybe this one is
This will just
special.
get him off for a little bit.
What if something's
Okay.
hurting dragon and you, like...
What do you got?
Purifying
perceive something?
Throw something.
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern, I think.
Okay.
So because 120 feet, so it's far away.
Colors.
So I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern
But would that also...
on like around the dragon. I'm going to, you know what? I think I will use it. Yes, I'm going to take a -3 into my font of magic to cast a like heightened spell. For the first saving throw, the spell has the disadvantage on the first saving throw with the spell,
Okay.
which is this saving throw right here.
Yes. Got it.
So that is my
What is the
spell. Hypnotic Pattern. I need a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Would that also hit Ephraim?
What's your save?
18.
It passes.
Fuck. Fucking fuck. You know with disadvantage?
Yeah.
God.
18 to the 10.
With pluses. They're dragon's very wise.
I know. I don't know what else we could do with it. It's trying to just bust us out.
See how dexterous this fucking dragon is.
Dexter.
Fair. Alright, anything else, Ramona?
That was my.
How much dexterous
That was
does
my
this
bonus
dragon have?
action.
Gotta measure it in terms of dexter.
Yes, I should totally do that now.
Dexter is a unit of measurement now.
Yeah, Dexter stands for Dexterity Johnson.
Wait, what spell was that? Actually, I need to check if I did that right. Because there's something I could have done if it was
Custom spell. Shipping is.
No, it's solution. Okay, it's like something. Technically, Ephraim also I think needs to make a save. He does not.
Ephraim? Oh, he's on the dragon, yes. This makes sense.
Yes. 1 second. I need to make sure to see if.
Ephraim also saved.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
He
I'm also
was
like,
like, when he get in though, we killed Ephraim.
Alright, Ramona, is there anything else on your turn?
Bonus action. I'm going to turn a second level spell slot into sorcery points.
Got it. Okay. Beauregard, you're up. Rafael, you're on deck.
Bonus action
What?
is
What
now.
what is hiding?
Quicken,
Stop it.
wind, and some other.
I can't, I swear.
Cool. I'm trying to keep
Okay.
up my font of magic by sacrificing
Okay.
things. God damn it.
Is
You
it
need
on a
different-
ship right now, or is it just like kind of flying?
It's flying right
I wonder if I can see through fog.
now. It's smoky. It's smoky right now.
No, but I wonder if it could see through fog if I cast
Okay,
it.
I don't know.
Say, scroll up, fog. If I upcast it to 4th level, it's just. If you're a really big fog cloud.
We need to force it to. If we can force it to. No, long access with wisdom.
Okay, Shabangus this time.
Okay. And what are you doing?
I'm upcasting Call Lightning.
Okay.
I will need, sir, a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. How dexterous is the ruby dragon? Very, apparently. What's your save?
Just give me the number.
No, what's your save?
15.
It passes.
Fuck you.
That's half damage, I believe.
Oh! If you are outdoors in stormy conditions when you cast this spell, the spell gives you control over the existing storm instead of creating a new one.
There's no storm.
Ah.
It's snow. It's a fire.
Lightning,
Does
sir.
the arcane
astral-
lightning. That's a that's not
It's
a storm.
still
It's not a storm. It's a surge, not a storm.
Good idea then.
Good idea.
What the fuck is the difference?
A storm is like clouds with thunder.
It was
I
rhetorical!
know.
We suggest the other pilots to kamikaze the dragon.
Oh my god.
We're not sacrificing civilians, come
Children,
on.
die!
Dive.
Children and all the halflings
Fucking
and
hell.
Children in their house, like the nose, die.
Actually, no.
Gods, save the
So, because I'm doing lightning damage,
You know, I think
Storm
it makes sense.
Cleric,
We're probably on with
Yeah.
the show.
what I'm going to
I don't
do
know.
is Channel Divinity, Destructive Wrath. I just do max damage.
Okay. Still half though, because it succeeded.
Yeah, I know.
But
I
yes.
hesitate to say yes because a word makes it will kill them as a joke.
So, in that case,
I only kill the children in Nexus City.
so
That's the only time that's ever happened.
that's 40 total. So half is 20. 20
Okay.
lightning.
Got it. Okay. It is not vulnerable to lightning, but it is also not resistant to lightning. So it's just straight 20 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you done?
I stare meanly at the dragon and say, "Shabangus."
It doesn't even look you. Rafael, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to cast Summon Celestial.
Okay.
And I'm going to call forth a Defender Celestial.
Okay. Defend the children.
It's going to whack the dragon.
Whack.
The dragon.
Wake the dragon.
Give me a whack roll. Whack attack.
Do you get? Does she get whack advantage with that?
No. Whack advantage.
You summon Al Capone.
Okay.
You're gonna give me money. You're gonna
17?
get whack.
17 to hit.
Yes.
Not hit.
Damn it. Okay.
Do what I do. Make a fucking save.
Yeah, it's made all the saves so far.
Please.
Unfortunately.
We're not killing this thing.
Maybe you're not intended to kill this thing. Some monsters you should run away from.
We are running away from them.
We're trying, okay?
Fly faster!
Dude, we cow!
I know.
This dragon, you said it's corrupted, but it's not undead, is it?
No, it's just great.
Fine. Okay, well.
Red, blood red. Shoving.
Probably high right now. High on,
Cast a second.
I'm high on sleep deprivation.
high on Cinderation and Shabangus.
That's it. That's all I can do.
That in this room is too.
Okay. Alright, back to the top initiative with the Ruby Dragon. Will I get its Ruby Blast back?
No.
Nope.
Can I please roll initiative separately for my Celestial?
Sure.
What do I add to that? It's Dex?
Yeah.
19.
19? Okay, it'll go It'll go in the same turn as Urog, Zenoris, Rakatar, Ephraim.
Okay.
Joy.
I just didn't want it to go on 9.
You didn't want to waste your time.
Because it'll die.
Okay. Pick up. The Ruby Dragon does not get its charge back, so it instead will barrel roll in the sky to try to throw Ephraim off. Ephraim will make a dexterity saving throw. Ephraim succeeds, so Ephraim's clinging to the back of this dragon. It's just.
He has the glaive like stuck in it.
Yeah, it's like stuck in it, and Ephraim's like, woo! Yes.
Whee!
Exactly. And then the Ruby Dragon will attempt to make an attack roll on the airship with the children. It's a natural 1.
God
I
damn.
missed.
Damn it.
Holy
Oh my
fuck!
I
God.
missed.
It doesn't make it any better!
No. It misses.
You almost made me cry when I told the kids in Nix's flashback.
I know. I can still go back and watch it eventually.
Why?
I'm kidding! I'm not that terrible. I'm not that terrible. I love kills.
That would be so mean.
I love children. It's
I'll
okay.
go back and watch you experience this
Oh,
horrible.
okay. Alright. It is now Urog, Zenoris, Brontide, Ephraim, Flint, and Celestial.
Beauregard?
Shut up. Your corruption is spreading. Alright, your Celestial can
So what
go.
do you expect?
And your Celestial can go.
Oh, sorry guys.
Alright. More barrages and spells into the Ruby Dragon. Not a lot though.
Flint does the big
Flint,
thing.
pew pew pew, from hanging on for dear life.
I'm trying not to get hit by those
Doesn't
shots.
fall off yet?
That was 24.
That doesn't.
And it
Who's Celestial damage? I don't like this dragon. Silvery barbs.
What?
I don't like this dragon. Silvery barbs.
True.
I need to do silver barbs against it sometime. I should have done silvery barbs on when whatever.
When it's past like every save, y'all have made it roll. That's okay.
That's 11 radiant damage,
Okay.
and the creature can choose someone within 10 feet to gain 1d10 temporary hit points.
Ephraim is the only person in that range.
Okay, Ephraim can have
Give me
7 temporary hit points.
Got it.
He's gonna need it.
Wonderful.
The paladin just hang
Alright,
on for
Root
dear
Dragon looks
life.
fine. Gilda, you're up. Civilians are on
Oh,
deck
me.
with the children.
Okay. Let's see.
Children!
Haste the dragon.
It'd be
Good.
funny.
Try and then drop the haste.
Blindness.
Blindness, okay. I've seen that before. I hate the plan. It's okay. What's your save?
14.
Legendary resistance.
Okay. I'll take it.
Okay,
Okay.
what was the type of save?
Con.
Yeah.
Noted.
I rolled really bad.
Good. It did use a legendary resistance.
I yell, everyone, use all the spells you have, like all the civilians on the ship, and then I evasive maneuvers, try to go around the dragon and run away.
Okay.
Are we still going to the...
Make a general dexterity check for the ship.
We're still trying to go to the lab.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're still trying to go there. This is just like on the way. It's like kind of bisecting.
Okay. It's not a bad roll.
18.
18. Okay, you take evasive action with the Aelithia airship.
Yeah, can you take, as a rogue, you have the dodge as a bonus action?
Can you make a ship
You
dodge?
make the ship
I
dodge.
can't do ship dodge.
Sure, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind.
Tokyo
All right.
drifting.
Civilians, they will also try to take evasive action following your lead.
This ship takes it becomes half intangible.
Unfortunately, they're not doing too good. Wow, this is terrible.
Sir, let me roll.
Minor illusion.
One of the other ships can take evasive action. The rest of them don't know how to do barrel rolls with an airship yet. You did not teach them in there.
Barrel rolls, sir.
Okay, Ramona, you're up.
Barrel.
Beauregard, you're on deck. What is Ramona doing, Jake?
Moaning.
Me. It's my turn again.
Yes, you are Ramona.
Flowers.
Alrighty. How large is this creature?
The dragon is huge.
So,
Actually, it's gargantuan. Sorry.
great. Meaning a 10-foot radius sphere, I can do it on just the dragon, but not Ephraim.
Yes. Or the celestial.
Or the celestial.
Yep, this is true.
Okay.
That is
I
probably.
think we gotta try another spell out.
Do it.
Is that a save spell?
This is a save spell.
Okay.
It's wisdom again. That's a save spell. Confusion.
Uh-oh.
4
I
clubs.
hate confusion.
Yep. I am also doing heightened spell to make it have to roll a disadvantage.
Okay. Legendary resistance.
Okay. I guess one.
Great! I don't have silver barbs that. That's exactly my point. I just wanted to fucking get rid of one of those legendary resistances.
I rolled
So we-
19 on the first roll and a 4 on the
Oh,
second roll.
let's go! So we got rid of 2. I'm
That's
assuming
2.
we have one more?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Alright, anything else on your turn, Ramona?
Bonus action, I'm going to take a second. Do I need second level spells at all?
Second level.
No, I'm going to do a first level spell. Bonus action, I'm going to use that first level spell to gain back 2 sorcery points.
Okay. Alright, Beauregard, you're up. Rafael, you're on deck.
Shebangings.
I actually like sorcerers. Sorcerers are fun. I like that.
I love it.
Doing just a super spell,
Yeah.
and then just
It's probably one of my favorite classes to play.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, something else.
Dex. Okay. Shebangus. It passes.
Silver bar.
Wait,
It
what?
passed.
What type of save?
Dexterity.
Dex
What's your DC?
15.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't think. Well, actually, wait. What's everyone saves?
18.
18, 15, and you're 4.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Channel Divinity, Destructive Wrath. Take 20 lightning damage, sir.
Okay.
I'm not doing that. No,
It's already
not.
attacked.
It's just damage.
Okay. Okay. Anything else? So you summon arcane energy to blast into it?
I don't summon. I Shebanius.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Alright, Rafael, you're
Okay,
up.
funny guy.
Alright, I am going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Oh, we love guiding bolts. Good spell.
Let's see if it hits.
See if it hits.
Is that a save spell?
No,
No,
it's
it's
an attack. 24.
24 hits. Indeed.
Sweet. And it
Root
takes
dragon looks fine.
4d6.
So far. I see Jake's plan. I say it's right. You're holding suggestions, so after it fails, I use it on it. I know what's happening. After last week, you weren't even here, but after last week, I will let my other dragons do this.
It takes
You sure?
What?
17 radiant.
17
And
radiant,
whoever
okay.
makes the next attack on it has advantage.
Okay, got it. Alright, it is now the Ruby Dragon's turn. Do I get the rubies back? I do. Okay.
Fuck.
Silver barbs! Just kidding.
Silver barbs out.
I know. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I can do it anyway.
Okay. It really hates the Celestial, honestly, on it, so it's just gonna hit that.
Okay. Better
That's a
hit that.
natural 20
Nah, it's just the Celestial.
to spray the Celestial.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just Celestial.
How many hit points does your Celestial have?
50.
50? Okay. I might not kill it, but I also. So, please hold. Okay.
Okay. Come here. I want to ask you to spell more
That's
fun.
54 points.
Okay.
So unfortunately, it just giving sprays. Unless you have a resistance to fire.
Hold on, that's a good point. That's a great point. I
That
don't-
resistance to fire?
I don't remember. Let me look.
Okay.
It's not as. Oh, no, but
Sorry.
It's only 1 minute.
Oh, you're good.
It's only 1 minute.
That's your double check.
Depends if you want to kill it or go.
And just try to see if it take it or not.
No.
No,
Not fire.
So then it disappears.
Okay.
Okay?
And it used breath weapon on that?
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah. It's kind of, it was bothering it. So just like turn over.
I managed it a long
Sprayed it.
time.
It does mean it has to regain. Yeah.
Yeah, and it kind of, you see like below it, like pelter some of the houses below, so those also destroyed, but whatever. Alright, it is now Urog, Zenoris, Rakatar, Ephraim, who has 7 different points, and Flame's turn. Again, more barrages of things happen, rolls and more rolls, so many characters doing stuff.
Rolls?
And the
I
first
love
person
red
does get
rolls.
advantage.
Okay, I will give it advantage to Flint to shoot first. That's a natural 20, so hey. Okay, more damage is dealt.
It'll stop funny eventually, right?
Maybe. The later it gets, the more funny it might be.
And the more brain dead we are, the funnier it is.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, it is now Gilda's turn. The civilians are on deck with the children.
Okay.
Makes sense.
We're not done yet.
If the ship moves out of range, does the dragon get an opportunity attack against it?
Y'all all kind of moving and like.
No, I mean, if the child ship moves out of range.
No, I won't say it does.
Blindness.
Because it's not a creature.
Blindness.
Blindness? Okay.
Blindness.
If
That passes.
Fuck. Barbary Sills.
Two of 14. I don't.
Bashingas?
Yeah, that's
Bashingas moment?
That's a constitution. I'm not doing that one. I'm sorry.
what do you call it? What if each child ship is the only one that makes it, and the children are just with the pilot, whoever's piloting it? What's
Yeah.
the children and halflings and other
Dwarves
small
and
races?
such, yeah.
Yes.
So.
And any midgets.
They're the only ones that show up to help out, and everyone else is dead.
Yeah.
Yes. A story for a different time.
Ah, yes, child soldier.
cunning action, Tokyo Drift away.
What?
Cunning action, dodge, Tokyo Drift away.
Cutting action, I Tokyo Drift the airship.
Okay, gotcha.
Did you
Alright.
not hear him the first time?
Yeah, my
Did he fucking stutter?
Okay.
I didn't think
Alright.
he stuttered. I
Bring
heard
it in,
him fine.
bring it in. Okay, you maneuver your ship, continuing your dodge formation.
Yeah.
The civilians will attempt to follow you, performing evasive actions.
How far is the
how far would you
arcane
make it?
lab?
Y'all are like halfway there.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
halfway.
Yes, you still got a while.
We're halfway.
No, that's not right. You can't say that.
We're halfway.
Okay, the ships do all successfully this time take evasive action, so
They
they're
just
learning.
in unison.
They're learning.
They in unison drift to the left.
Yeah, okay. Ramona, you're up. Beauregard, you're on deck.
How far away is the dragon?
40 feet.
Is there a way I can get within 30 feet?
Like they
If you run to the front of the ship and you jump off, then yes, you could get within 30 feet.
True.
Skywriting on the way.
Yeah.
Do you want to drop? I will say
Fuck this dragon.
that the airships are not positioned in a single horizontal line, so you could jump off and land on a below airship, taking bludgeoning damage if you wanted to, but you would not fall all the way to the surface.
I'm not doing that, no.
Okay.
I don't think it's worth doing
I
that. Just to
believe
do
I
it.
can fly. It just goes down.
True.
Is it time to use the 5th level spell?
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I would like to cast Hold Monster.
Okay.
Do it.
With heightened, of course.
Yeah, of course. Those are both really good. That's a natural 20 and a natural 19.
What the fuck?
Silvery Barbs.
That is assuming. Oh, silver barbs. Yes. Okay, gotcha. This is enters the 19, so I'll roll that. Okay. That's a fail. Legendary resistance.
It's still good. I give advantage to someone.
Yes. Let's call it.
Who do we give advantage
If
to?
you can reach him, you can give advantage to Ranger. Or not Ranger, sorry, Ephraim.
Do I? What's the range of Silvery Barbs?
Right.
You can choose
Barbary Sills.
Ephraim's within 60 feet of me, right?
Yes.
I will give it to Ephraim.
Okay. Got it.
So
Okay.
Silvery Barbs, yeah.
All right.
Alright. That's 3 legendary resistances down. If it has more than that, I'm
Gonna cry. Yes.
gonna cry.
All right, Beauregard, you're up. Rafael, you're on deck.
Oh, sorry, my bonus action.
Oh yes. Bonus action. Are you
Going to
points?
use a 1st level spell slot to
Okay.
get stuff back. Wait. Yes. Wait, why do I have that much? Oh no, wait, did I do that much? Wait, why am I missing? Oh wait, I remember what I did there. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to get 2 more. That's fine. Alright, I'm done.
Okay. All right, Beauregard, you're up. Rafael, you're on deck.
I'm up.
Yep. You're on the deck.
I need more dexterity saving throw, monsieur.
It's pass.
Fuck you.
They roll really high apparently. These dice all of a sudden because guys been rolling really bad so far.
Oh, this is gonna be shit, but okay, it's fine. Actually, I treat all ones. Wait. Oh, that's thunder damage. Fuck. Why do I even try? Why do I even fucking try? That's 9 halved to 4.
It's okay. It's 4 hit
No,
points
it's
off the
not.
total.
No, it's not. It's not okay.
4 hit points off the total. Progress.
Hey, you remember when?
I don't like it when you say that. Hey, you remember when? I don't like that.
This has nothing to do with this.
Okay.
I just realized I'm reading Banishment. Remember when Atlasia banished Kai to hell? I don't think you can do that.
What?
No, I've always just ruled banishment differently than the way it's written because that's
Wait,
stupid.
wasn't that? Didn't I
It says
banish
you
someone to
ban.
hell?
You banish them to their native plane of existence, and if you're already on that native plane,
They
then
go to a
it's-
harmless
then it's
heavy
harmless
plane.
plane. Yeah, I know. So Kai really went to a harmless heavy plane.
Okay.
But
You made
we'll-
me take necrotic damage
I
for
know.
that.
I know.
I'm just now reading. I've never read the spell before.
That's
I'm like,
fine.
hey, wait a minute.
I like it. I like it more. Even if that's how the spell should work, I like it more. No, it's fine. Okay. All right. What are you doing?
Well, I would like a charisma saving throw.
No. Ah! What are you doing?
I'm casting banishment.
It works. Ew. And I don't know anyone
Let's go! We heard the legendary resistances.
Book it with the ship. Book it.
Alright, it.
When I catch
It-
it from.
Oh yeah, we have to.
Yeah, you with I'll say with your dodge move, you swoop down.
No, he does that thing where you like fall by someone
Yeah,
catching him.
The civilians are like, ah! Okay, and you book it.
Please keep all hands and limbs inside the ship at all times.
Yes, and you book it across
Thank you
the
for
city.
playing.
The Ruby Dragon vanished for 1 minute. Only 1 minute.
I know.
One.
I know. We
Y'all
fucking.
were like,
You're flying with roll or
the
land.
powers were like.
If
Okay.
you look to the front, an attendant will show you the
Do we get enough time to grab the shits? We have shields.
We're about to find out.
I don't fucking find out.
Nice job.
You have
Good
some.
shit.
You have some time. How long it'll last you don't know. But what you do know is that you arrive over top of the North Labs. You cannot land here. There is no landing space for an airship.
Okay.
However,
Sucks to suck.
you do have ropes aboard this ship. You can descend.
We will.
Yes, that's what we're going to
We
have.
basically we told everyone descend.
Not
Grab everything.
everyone.
Not everyone, but like
When you get the ships down
The most
around.
capable among you descend and grab shit.
Yes, you get the ships about, we'll say 50 feet or so above ground. About as close to the top of the laboratory.
And we're gonna have to
as
like
you
tie
can.
the ropes around stuff to haul them back
Yes,
up.
and then quickly fashioning ropes, you make descent lines where you can all rappel down into the laboratory. The only people that need to go into the laboratory are the people that know what to look for. So that is you, Brakatar, Councilor Zoris, and Dr. Urark. So there's
Go.
So the 7 of you kind
Are you
of.
sure it's not Beauregard?
No, it's Urark. Okay.
Give me guidance. I want to do an Arcana check. I'm trying to find this shit.
Guidance.
Yes. Okay. Now, here's how this works. Because I have a table. All of you will roll 2d20. Keep the numbers separate, please,
Okay.
and do not add anything to them. Because I have a table that determines what you find based on your rolls.
Oh, so we're not there. Mind
Yes.
about that.
You will find stuff. Just what you find is what you roll. So everybody, all the players, get to roll 2d20. That's how there's 8 rolls total. We'll start over here. Rather than doing 2d20 rolls.
Of course it's then.
Okay.
Man.
What's the first one?
13.
13. Pretty good. You find 3 arc shield generators.
3.
Hey yo!
I dropped
arc shields. Capital ARC dash shield.
Oh, sorry. I
That's
forgot.
Okay, and the second one is
Second roll.
a 20.
Yep.
A 20?
Yes.
You rolled a natural 20.
I did, yes, look.
right.
Look at the fucking dice.
Wow. Okay.
Is that good?
That's the best you could possibly get. That's 3 more arc shields, 3 arc cannons, and 2 arc RGs, which stands for railgun.
So
I want part of the railgun.
Yes.
I want to.
Dragon's gonna come back and
that
get
was
fucked.
3 more shields.
Yes, so total from Riley,
6 shields.
6 arc shields, 3 arc cannons, and 2 arc RGs.
Can we get another nat 20 and get more?
Yes.
More!
6 shields.
Yes.
Okay.
Of all the times to roll 20, I think this is the time I'm the most happy.
Fair enough. Okay. Your rolls.
boom, shabingus.
Okay, I didn't roll an arc 20, unfortunately. First, I'm gonna do lower arc 13.
13. Okay, that is 3 arc shields.
Okay.
Okay, so we can outfit every ship that we have.
Every ship has
Well,
shields.
you've got all 9, including
We
spell.
lost 3.
Yeah.
And a 14.
And at 14, that's also 3 more arc shields.
Fuck.
Can we double up?
You could. Put 2 on one ship.
Does it work? Does it?
You have no idea.
It's a backups for some of them.
Yeah, it's worth keeping
Yes.
them as backups in case.
Put it on the children's spelljammer and then our ship.
Yes. We'll just keep the numbers for now. So you found 6 arc shields, which is good. Okay.
If I cast detect magic, would it help?
And we haven't.
No.
And we haven't even gotten through. We've gotten through half the table.
I know, it's good. Y'all reckon
3.
Okay. That is nothing.
Aha. 14.
14. That's 3 more arc shields. Y'all are all rolling right in that little narrow range that I put on the table. It's fair enough.
No, we need guns!
So many arc shields. All right. Anna, what do you got?
No.
So 4 and a 7.
A 4 and a 7. Okay, that is a total of 4 more arc cannons.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
4 arc cannons.
Yes.
Okay, so we have a grand total of 7 arc cannons and 2 arc railguns.
So-
That's enough to outfit every ship with at least one.
Yes.
I want our ship to have the railgun. I want
All
her
right.
to.
I will allow one of you to make one more roll,
Who wants to?
just for the fun.
Can I do it? Because I've been rolling for. Oh, actually, you've been rolling really well.
Yeah, do it.
My dice have been treating me well.
Only one roll. Is it a natural?
It's a 5.
Hey, that's 2 more arc cannons.
Okay, let's do it. We can double up on cannons.
You put so much work.
You're like,
Please!
okay.
Please!
It is important to note that these pieces of equipment are 1, very heavy, 2, they are large to huge in size individually.
Yeesh.
And they will take several minutes to hoist back up onto the ship, and then even a couple more minutes to install them and get them working.
We're gonna have to keep the dragon
So,
on us.
so yes, at this time,
Wait,
somewhere in
the
city,
dragon
is
doesn't
back.
know where we are yet.
No, but the dragon is back. The banishment has ended at this point. You do need to now total up how many pieces of equipment you have total, and how long. We'll go ahead and calculate how long it will take to hoist all
Do you
of
have a
those.
list?
We need the railguns for sure.
Should we get able-bodied men from the ships?
Yes.
I would say, yeah,
We
get as
need
many
you,
as
yeah.
Yes, you get as many civilians to help you
Yeah.
hoist. That's part of the hoisting.
Every able-bodied civilian that has any amount of
should we do
strength.
the shields first?
We
or
need to
the
get
railguns?
1 shield on each ship. I think
Yes.
is
Yes,
most
the shields
important.
first.
Okay, 1 shield first. Then once we get that settled, weapons.
Mm.
Weapons.
Then if we still have time,
Additional.
additional shields.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 shield is good for 1 ship.
Yes.
So,
But
okay.
we have.
We were doing 1 ship
12
first.
of
So,
them.
Yes.
so we're doing 9
one
So
shields.
you're doing
first,
all
right?
the shields on each of the ships first,
Yes.
and then you'll go from there. Okay, got it.
No, we're
Okay.
doing 9 shields up first and then weapons.
Yes,
Because
yes.
as once everyone
Got
has
it,
one.
okay.
So we'll
All right.
probably just leave a few shields here.
Okay, how is it going to work? The dragon is chaotically searching across the city for you. So
Why is
after
it for us? What did we do to it?
look at the flying targets that flew into its territory. So
Yep.
It's not its territory, it invaded.
yeah, well,
That's
it's its
how
territory now.
It's a bitch.
It's its territory now. All of you will take time hoisting the weapon. So that is happening passively as we're going through this. However, for every minute that passes, I will have one of you roll a just unmodified d20 to determine if the dragon finds you or not. So,
I think we should just take turns with that.
yes, we'll just go around the table from there. Okay.
I'd like to not
So,
roll the next d20.
It will take 4 minutes to hoist the shields up onto the vessel. So that's the first 4 minutes. So 1 roll per person. We'll start with Anna and we'll go around the table that way.
15.
15. Okay. All good.
6.
6. All good for now.
What am I rolling, sir?
D20
unmodified.
unmodified.
19.
19. All good for now.
18.
18. Okay,
Yes,
all good for
let's
now.
go.
First 4 minutes goes by with ease. Shield generators are up on the ships. They do need to be installed though.
Okay.
So,
Can we have some people install while other people hoist?
the only people that are going to be able to install it are all of you. You people plus Zenoris.
So can we have
who
the
are-
other civilians?
Yes, you can have them descend and hoist while you are all installed.
Okay, so we'll swap places.
Yes, it will take 3 more minutes to install them
Okay.
onto the ship.
And
Okay.
so how many minutes would it take to? So they're going to be hoisting 2 arc railguns and 7 cannons. Right?
Yes. Well,
Yes.
we have more. We have 9 cannons.
Yeah, but we're gonna do 2 arc railguns.
Oh, we have 3 railguns.
Oh, let's do those.
Should only have 2.
Oh, my bad. I wrote that down wrong. Okay, so 2 railguns first.
So
Railguns
one will go onto our ship
Yeah,
and one
7
will go
cannons,
onto the
yeah.
Spelljammer.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the final
Right.
has a gun on the ship.
These shields are the biggest of all the equipment.
Question. Sorry.
Yes.
Can we have them hoisting at the same time we are?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
So it will take 3 minutes to hoist the next pieces of tech,
And
while
3
3
minutes-
minutes for you all to install the pieces that are in
Okay.
here. So it's a tandem of
Okay.
we hoist, you install. All right. Go ahead and give me a unmodified d20. The DC is now higher because more time has passed. Give me the dragon more time to search the city.
4.
4? Okay. You are 1 minute in to figuring out how to get the shield operational when you hear a roar pierce and come flying through, pushing the smoke out of the way. You see the ruby dragon returning.
Fall cloud.
Okay.
I ink myself down.
You get some.
Okay, so what I'm going to do to give us some amount of cover, because we're gonna fucking need it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast Fog Cloud. I'm going to hope to God that this doesn't kill anyone who's trying to hoist shit.
Yeah. Okay.
This
I will
Fog
say
Cloud is
that-
going to be big.
Yes, I will say that the dragon's attacks would make it disadvantage because it can't see you. So that's what the fog is doing. So it has a higher chance of missing all of you.
How far away from us was it?
It's flying fast, so it's like probably half a mile away, but it's zooming. It's zooming.
20 radius.
So-
We still need 30, so
Zero.
2 more minutes to.
Yes.
So it is a radius of 80.
That's enough to cover a ship, maybe not. Got a tiny little.
We can
fog.
pretend it's bigger.
Sure. It's a little larger. The smoke is also concealing, so it kind of mixes in. Sure. Okay.
Right.
All right. Now, because the dragon is here, going forward, you will now make checks to install because you no longer have the free time to just kind of do it on your leisure time.
Yes.
What kind of check is that?
It will be Arcana checks to install.
Fuck.
Awesome.
To install the.
Fuck.
Okay, yeah, I can.
Yes. Okay.
Fuck.
So we'll start here with a nod.
Fuck.
Arcana check. And after every one of your rolls, I will see if the dragon hits you or not.
11 plus 5, 16.
Okay. All right. That's good. It's not installed yet, but it's getting there. Okay.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Not installed yet, but you're getting there. Keep messing with the dragon. So it's just like clawing around through space, and it's nothing. All right.
Is it within 30 feet?
You don't know. It's foggy. You
Okay.
can't see anymore.
Okay.
It's foggy right now.
It's foggy and smoky.
Six.
That's what it sounds like. The engine just. Yeah, it explodes. Okay. That's a botch. It just means that it's just gonna take longer to
Try
install,
again.
so it's good. All right. Just
Are
gonna
they
take
still
more time to hit
hoisting
you.
at this point?
Huh?
Are they still hoisting?
Yeah, they're just. Yes, the dragon's missing. Back to you.
Okay.
We just need a cannon installed, please. One of them. Any of them.
Y'all gotta get the shields installed first, so it doesn't take out the dragon.
10.
10. Okay. Also fail. Man, these dice rolls are bad, y'all. More like 5s or less on all of them. Back to you.
Okay. 14.
14's pass. Okay. One step closer to getting installed, but you're not there yet. That's natural one. Okay. D20. All right, Ramona.
The dice is saying you get another chance.
9.
Okay. Fail.
Wait, sorry. How many successes do we need to install the shield?
This one will be the last one to install this first set of shields. Okay, the dragon does hit one of the airships, so I will roll for damage. As the shields and barriers.
Which
not
ship is
up
it?
yet. Who knows?
I think you need to quit asking so we can pretend that the child ship doesn't exist.
Yeah. It's the Spelljammer, actually.
No!
As a claw reeks down the side, and you hear a piercing tree scream. Oh!
A true scream.
Yes. The Spelljammer, however, has more durability than the Aelithian airships. So it will probably withstand a attack, maybe not two,
But maybe we can get the shield generator up and running by the time it attacks again.
A giant claw mark through the side of the spelljammer. But back over here.
Can I cast blindness on the dragon again?
It's already temporarily blinded because of because of the fog, so it's already making its thing. Go ahead.
Okay, that's better. It's a 16.
16? Okay. That is good enough. Alright, the shield generators are in. All the ships, as you've been working kind of in tandem, shields begin to illuminate, and the dragon is forcibly pushed back by these shields.
Fuck is this shit?
And so the cannons and guns should be up now.
Yes, they are up now.
I
Now
think
they also need to
We
be
need to
installed.
start installing them as we
As
run
we
the fuck
leave,
away.
Yes.
Okay.
We don't hoist any.
Every ship
Get
has
all the
one
people back
weapon.
on.
Okay.
All the people back on. Everyone has one weapon and one shield. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we
Okay.
got.
We're installing the weapons as we go.
We have more than we
Got it,
started.
and you are flying away.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
This is when we say, run like the wind.
Run like the
The
wind.
dragon doesn't
Does the
necessarily
fog move?
No, it stays there.
Bummer.
I mean, the dragon doesn't know we're leaving.
No, but he's flapping its wings. The fog is already moving. It's fine. Okay.
I get blindness.
All right.
No.
Hold on.
I'm out of spell slots. I'm just.
I know what I'm gonna cast
Have them away.
if I get the chance to cast it within 30 feet.
Sweet.
Okay, so
With arc shields in play and arc cannons now acquired, along with some railguns.
Can we start installing them right now?
Yes, you are doing that. 8 surviving airships and the spelljammer. Dr. Urag pulls everyone into a tight formation as you head northbound out of the city and then turn northeast, setting sail to wherever the hell Convergence Point is, where who knows what awaits you.
Christian, get all the citizens to convert
Yes.
them.
I was gonna say I'm sorry.
Yes.
Is our backup a bunch of
Kids.
random traumatized?
No,
Yes.
it's a bunch of magic citizens. They got naked spells
Yes.
and shit.
We gotta
As-
train them into
As
a magical
our
ability.
story closes, what are each of your characters doing in this final moment that we see them?
So there's working on installing it, but also like.
We'll say this is after the install.
Okay, after the
Yes.
install, I think as a guard, I would be training people combat-wise because
Okay.
this is our new armada. We,
Fair enough.
including the child soldier.
Okay.
Everybody, every able-bodied patron of the bar needs to be able to fight some bitches.
Okay.
I butchered
Fair
that quote
enough.
so fucking hard.
No, it's fine. It's okay. It'll be for you.
But yeah, I would be definitely trying to train people how to fight. Like if there are any clerics, I would be helping them get closer to their gods, I guess. I will lead the prayer services in my, full plate armor.
Okay. What about you, Ramona?
So what am I doing on the ship basically to prepare and stuff like that?
Yes. What are you doing in this moment? Nexus City now in the distance, fires raging and smoke filling a city that is pretty much destroyed at this point.
The calm before another storm.
Yes. What are you doing?
If I'm not after everything's installed, everything is actively basically one of the things I will be having is just kind of this a little just kind of help with
Should
obviously
we
the
drop
fear
a
thing.
few civilians off though? Because our ships are very overcrowded.
We did save 75% of them.
That's good.
That's an miraculous.
Good success rate.
That's a C.
Okay, but we should drop off some of them because these ships are very overcrowded right now.
Yeah.
You don't have the time to do that. You have already left the city. What are you going to do? Drop them in the countryside and be like, good luck.
Find
It's
a
better
city or
than nothing.
something.
It's better than
Yes. Y'all are their best chance of survival, and that's a sad thing, unfortunately. But
Okay.
it's okay.
Fair enough.
Hey!
I'm just gonna be looking back at the city and its destruction. I have minor illusioning a moon in my hands as I'm looking back.
Oh yeah, no, I'm also kind of distraught because my home is burning now.
Yeah.
And I see the college and everything like that kind of going into flames and everything like that, and I'm just contemplating existence a little bit,
Fair enough.
Seeing the was there a giant creature? Or was that the dragon that was ripping through the space?
That was the dragon.
I thought so. Okay, that was the dragon that's ripping through. The dragon's just doing damage and seeing all the flying creatures and such. I'll be keeping up, making sure everything's repaired and stuff like that. I talking to people, checking on people who are on the ship and stuff like that, seeing how they're doing. seeing if I can try to train them at least a little bit of magic, even though a lot of my magic is more natural magic anyway. So, trying to get people ready for combat, resting as well. I expended so much magic doing all the spells I did. I have, I think, one spell slot for each. Other than fifth level, I have one spell slot for each spell type plus 3
I have
points.
no spell slots
Correct.
at all.
Yeah.
How do we find you?
So Gilda tries to. He takes charge with one of the ships in the front. He trains the civilians and all the other ships in like offensive and defensive maneuvers. Cunning action, Tokyo drifting.
They're gonna Tokyo drift into the final
He
battle.
teaches
It's gonna
the
be
other
awesome.
pilots to
Yeah, Tokyo drift. The previously paranoid Gilda that was stealthing at every turn is now more confident behind the wheel of a ship.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
And
it.
will now fight.
Instead of running away like a coward.
Okay.
Cunning action, Tokyo drift.
Rafael, how do we find you?
Healing anyone else that needs to be healed. Burning literally every option I have to heal. Just
Anyone who got hurt.
Okay.
yeah. Anyone that got hurt.
Okay. Well, what comes next for these people? What is to come of Nexus City, even?
Probably war and
Well.
death.
We'll find out, I suppose. But for now, we find a little solace that there is hope, that there are survivors that get the opportunity to live to see another day. And maybe, just maybe, for now, that's enough. The will to push forward and to keep fighting. Bloodied, bruised, tired, worn out, but alive.
And with 2 railguns.
With 2 railguns. What comes next? Well, I suppose we'll see. But until next time, that is where we'll end tonight's episode.
Shippingus.
Thank you all for joining us for Tales from Aelithia, Escape from Nexus City. We will pick up once again with Quest of Desolation next week on Friday, March 22nd at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And until the next time we see you, the adventure continues. Good night.